Good morning. Good morning, Chloe. Good morning, Mr. Cat. And good morning, Armed Bomb. You know, when I first saw that, it's an unusual name to see next to the redeemed furs, you know? Okay, my phone is having a skill issue. It's saying I need to verify my email to chat in your stream, but when I check my settings, it says I'm already verified. You know, typical, like, any platform moment. Like, this happens everywhere. Okay, we're gonna get started. I really hope we have no issues today. I played around with my OBS setup yesterday, and it should work. I hope I didn't break anything. I played around with bitrate, but ended up like reverting stuff. Daddy Vladimir. I love that there's a W there, because first it's confusing, but second it's like Vladimir. Scatter. I don't have the scatter emote. We should fix that if someone can find it. We are standing. This is not a me thing, but I'm gonna do a quick run around because there's I feel like it's been a long time since I've streamed and shown any sort of progress, and I'm behind on my VODs. So I have to do this for the VOD people that will eventually see this when I upload all my VODs. I feel like I'm like 10 VODs behind. Potato is having like a, you know, really bad like effect on me. Like I used to be so good at, you know, uploading the VODs. But yeah, we're starting underneath the matrix. Nothing much here, apart from the fact that we have 9 now. If we just fly around, I'm gonna try this in F5 mode or whatever. We have 9 of them now. But what I wanted to show is my cool status panels. You see? This is where it's at. This is the tech. This is the tech, guys. See? Now I can tell that there's only one of them running. Now why? Why is that? I don't know. And it's the first one, because they're in order, of course. But why is only the first one working on this? I have no clue. I have no freaking clue. Like, I'm guessing that we're only sending this recipe every 19 and it's somehow doing this? Yeah, because we're only crafting 20 at a time. That's because of a weird, like, this is probably done 1 at a time, which is totally wrong. Which I'm not going to fix because we're currently crafting Fusion 5, Mark 5 Fusion. And I don't want to play around with it because, yeah, there's no way I'm touching that. What I could fix right now, though, is we're waiting on a bunch of nanites. This is all crafts that I've been, you know, I've started last night. I was playing some Diablo 4, which is not a game that I usually play, but I had an itch this weekend. So yeah, let's just go. So first thing, I guess, for the VOD watchers, we have 9 matrix now. We used to have 1 and then 2, and then I just made 7 more because this is where we're at now. Power has been scaled. It's quadrupled since I think last time I showed it. We used to have just this one slice, which is 6 large Naquata reactors, and they're each doing like 7 billion, I want to say. Never mind, they're doing 17. I think that's billion, right? So 17 times what, 24 total? And we have so many more. The problem is not this right now. We have like 40 more we could place. I made 64 total. 17 Gregzillion? True. I don't have the G there, but you're probably right, yeah. So yeah, fuel right now is the main issue, I think. I think we're just... Oh, we're at 20k. We must be in between like crafts, I guess. Yeah, I think we are. So so yeah, this is a thing, and we finally got the I think this is tier 3 casings, the one, not this glass thing, but the one underneath. So yeah, these are working, I think, more efficiently or faster, but it's better. That's the TLDR. So I haven't really touched that apart from like crafting some things, but yeah. I don't think last time I was on, I showed that I doubled up the amount of coals that we have. They could use an upgrade on their casings, at least this second part, I think, yeah. But apart from this, These are giga slow. I'm actually wondering if going back to the Matrix would be worth it. I was looking at UHV or UIV components, the Infinity one. No, UEV. I was looking at UEV components yesterday, and I was looking the cost of Infinity for a robot arm, and I thought it was going to be half the cost in a Kohal compared to doing it in the Matrix, and it's actually not. It's more like, I think it was 1 million to do it in the Matrix for a stack, 1 million like molten Infinity for all the sub components as well, and then the Kohal was like 800k. You're saving like what, 20%, a bit, maybe 25%, whatever it is, like roughly. But these are so slow. They're giga slow. Given that these things, these Matrix have like not infinite parallel, but they're getting better parallels, and one of them somewhere is getting golden nanites. So it's even faster. So yeah. Where? Oh, here. That's where we put the gold nanites. So this guy is like giga fast. But so yeah, so this happened, then this happened. Nano forges. I think Vin was on stream saying, hey, we made 32 nano forges for like endgame or whatever. So of course I made 32 plus the 4 that we already have, because I had to go above, you know. It's most of these circuits you save on them. I see, so it's not the actual like raw cost. Yeah, that might be it. But even then, Neb, good morning, Neb. So yeah, so I placed down the 3 forges, but then I think Potato on stream wired it because I didn't do the wiring, and I love it because this is how I would have done it. Yeah, we just have a spine of like a laser going in between all 4 and just split the power in between them. So yeah, and while we're here, let me do some skipping. Let me do some Q skipping. This is gold nanites. Can I think I made bedrochium. Don't tell anyone. But I need those other nanites to start. That's what needs to happen right now. I'm just gonna give it a second. We also had some quantum problem last night. We seem to be good now. I upped the amount in the level maintainer to 10 million because this thing was running out, and it's being used by the DTPF, I think. Yeah, it's being used for making Ipogen. We are having, okay, we're having like giga Ipogen problem right now. Not here. Like it just keeps going down, and yeah, I think Potato is gonna fix this today, so I'm not gonna touch it or anything. But we have a lot to do in place today. I tried to keep a list, which I seem to have lost, but yeah. Make 500 more DTPS to fix it. I'm gonna do something really interesting today, Ned. It's not interesting, but I made an experiment. I'll explain this after, but we're gonna change how we're making Infinity for now, because we're relying on the DTPF for Infinity, and that is not okay. Because whenever I craft a big multi, like I don't know which one, but when I craft big batches of multis, we start using Infinity and we run it down really fast, and then we have to wait for 2 days. But I did an experiment that I'm going to explain where we're not going to make it with the DTPF anymore. We're going to still make it, but we're not going to rely on it. We're going to go back to auto crafting these, and it makes sense. Like I spoke with Potato yesterday, and my test results, that's what I'm gonna say, my test results show that this is much faster, just more expensive. It's more expensive on cosmic neutronium and like diamonds, but apart from this, it's much faster, and we're gonna make it even faster today. Even though it's not the main goal to make it faster, we're getting the space scaler placed today, which is gonna help tons, because the main problem with this recipe is all the Infinity catalyst that you have to compress. And yeah, I'll talk about it later, but spoiler alert, I guess. Okay, so these guys are doing this. I'll come back to this. You know, we're gonna bring the UU matter back later. I just want to make sure we're working on those other 9 nanites. What else happened? We increased power on, I think, one of these guys. Yeah, I think Xenozine got a fix. We had a xenozine issue. Yeah, we were out of osmium, but this seems to have been fixed by the star core miner. We're probably going to place down, actually, we're not probably, we're definitely placing down another one of these. We're going to need it for seaweed, so that's something we're going to work on today. This guy is so slow and so shit. I hate it. I hate this machine now, which is why I made the better one, which we're going to place down. The twist one, actually. The first twist one, which I think is called the pulsar. Yeah, this is what we're placing today as well. So yeah, we have lots to do. Fusion is really shit also. It's like super slow. It's always running, I feel like. We have Mark V Fusion coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna place this or Potato's gonna place this. I don't even know if this is gonna get done like soon, but it doesn't look too bad, to be fair. Like all the big things, the cooking and whatnot, are basically done. Oh, I guess we have like this. Yeah, so these guys are the next big thing that happened. This is our autoclave now, which this seems slow to me. I don't know why. Hello, how are we doing, peeps? We're doing good. It's early in the morning, but you know what? I haven't woken up this early in so long, actually. This is good. So yeah, this is new. Tree crystalline infinidir, I think is what they're called. Yeah, I keep calling them crystallizers because that's so much easier to say, and to remember. But yeah, I'm probably gonna refer to those as crystallizers. Crystallizers, something like that. And then we have the PCB factory. So that's basically it. Quick tour of everything that's happened since I was like last on. It's a lot, but also you didn't miss much because it's just placing a multi or placing more of the same multi, like the power and whatnot. So yeah, I think that's it. This has been expanded too. The space elevator has been expanded, so it has the outer ring now, and we have Mark II pumps now. Because we have space time, I crafted those last night. We have some. I might be replacing some of the other pumps with these because we don't have any more slots on this space elevator. It's currently limited to 12, I think, modules, or 15. Yeah, it's 15 modules. So when you need more pump, you just replace a Mark I and you add some other fluids. But we also have a second space elevator we could place down. So there's that. And then lastly, this is it. This is what happened over the weekend from Potato's end. Like this is doing infinity, which is giga slow. It's actually faster than when I did my experiment, but it's fine. We're making Ipogen here, and if you want to cringe real hard with me, look at the fuel discount. It's like 5%. So that means these things have stopped somewhere overnight, which is yeah, not cool, not good. And again, we're running down Ipogen, sort of. So yeah, this is the big update. I'm currently at EV on my world, though I have to start making AE2 crafting, which I'm thinking of making 64 items for everything, or almost everything. Yeah, batch crafting is the way, that's for sure. And AE2 is gonna change your game. If you've never done AE2, like at all, nowhere, like if you don't know about AE2, you're definitely gonna, I think, be in for, you know, funsies. So yeah. These are all the updates, I think. This is a big TLDR, and I didn't wait for Potato because I don't know. But he's been on way more than I feel like lately. Time actively playing. I mean, he's catching up-ish. This used to be a bit more like 50% of my time, but you know, I'm getting there. I mostly AFK and start big crafts and do something else. Work. I've also increased, this is the last thing I'm going to show. I've also put some redstone on this, so it's not running all the time. Because reasons, I was troubleshooting something. I lost a bunch of pico circuits because I switched to pico circuits. And now this thing is outputting something like 97,000, whatever this is called per second, computation per second. So yeah. 700 hour and you're at that tier. Well, I'm not playing alone, right? And I'm also not the one that makes the best use of his time. So yeah, I'd be more impressed by the fact that the Potato is at 450 hours. 450 hours, and he's at that tier, you know? I'm just fooling around. I'm crafting things. Yeah. What about unactive time? Yeah, AFK time. My AFK time must be, yeah, 30%, you know? Blazing Blue is the real carry here. Yes. Yep. We all know this. And I now have 11 times. Is that 11 time? No, that's not 11. That's 110 times his time. Yeah. Helps a lot too. Not first playthrough? Yeah, exactly. So oh, we have a black hole here. This is done. This is probably a potato thing, but yeah. Okay, let's get started, right? Shall we? I don't think I've missed anything else. Anything big anyway. Waterline hasn't moved in years. This is like totally fine. Other than the quantities of water we're stocking now is much bigger. So we're going through all the grades right now, and we're gonna fill it up to like 270 gregzillion. Yeah. Someone read my mind and stole my message. Wait, what? With the blue is the real carry? Oh yeah. Yeah, it gotta be faster. Oh, I see a lot of red in our storage. I have PTSDs from this. There's a leak. There's a leak somewhere. Something has happened, and we're leaking dust into this net for some reason. I don't get it. Let's try to fix this first. So this is insert only. It's connected. It's online. This is extract only. Are we doing anything weird here? Wait. This is white net? Oh, this is not confusing at all, right? White net is our carrier net, by the way. This is not confusing at all. I believe I'm at like 600 hours on rats, and we're about to enter UXV. As soon as the server starts to work again, you're being giga like gated by server issues. At what point does the mod pack start becoming sci-fi than reality? Yeah, I would have said ZPM, but LUV ZPM sounds fair, yeah. Okay. Why are we leaking shit into the mainnet? This is the $1 million question, right? How are we leaking things into mainnet? That is the real question. So there's no mainnet connection on this thing. This is the main thing that I'm suspicious of, right? And it's probably broken again. It is. But this is weird. This is so freaking weird. So the only connection over here that we have is this. So it's got to be one of these. So this guy is a storage bus, right? It's set to extract only. So that means our mainnet can see everything in here. It's as easy as this. It's not filtered. There's no like weird shenanigans. This guy's an interface. This guy is a storage bus. Interface. And then we have storage bus, extract for these fluids. Interface is whatever. And then insert only of fluids. Yeah, okay, we're sending we're sending some fluids back to mainnet. This also is fair. And then this guy. This guy's so freaking suspicious. It's set to insert only, so it should be doing what it's saying. I'm wondering if these are like old, not problems, but old like things that happened, but it seems to be filling up right now. Look, this thing is like moving. Look, salt just went up and down, no? So is it because these things are supposed to go to let's look at cadmium, for example. This is a dust I would expect to be in ore proc, but what if we're mass storaging it and it's somehow ending up over here? It's not. So it's not supposed to be here. So cadmium is a thing that has no reason to be here, yet here it is. This is a 1 priority. It's bidirectional. This is extract only. Priority shouldn't matter here. And then we have these that are insert only, right? Where's this coming from? So what if it's not coming from ore proc and it's actually coming from rare earth processing, maybe? Do we get this from? Yes. But I don't believe it's fast. Where is it? I would not expect this to have done like however much cadmium this is. Is it passive area? Yeah, this thing. How fast can this even be, you know? So this is a thing that generates resources and send them into mainnet, which is wrong. Like, we shouldn't do this. I'm actually down to disconnect this. We're gonna move the dusts and then we'll see if yeah. I mean, the ZPM tier is named after a thing from Stargate. Yeah, makes sense. That it would be not real, right? ZFG? What does ZFG stand for? How do I do this now? This is gonna be fun. I have to do this, by the way, because otherwise things are not gonna be going into mainnet. Like, where is salt coming from? Salt has to come from ore proc. Why would we get salt any other way? Also, why is salt not being sent to mass storage? Salt is definitely a thing that we're sending to mass storage. It's priority 2 as well, so if it's not ending up in here, that is freaking weird. How is salt not a thing that we have in mass storage? How? Oh, this is so freaking weird. 0 fucks given. I like it. I like it. Our server has been offline now, shitting itself consistently for a day. Is it because you have too much stuff like going on? Like on the server? Is like the TPS real bad, or like... Oh man, this is not okay. Okay, we're first thing I'm gonna do is we're turning that shit off. So this one is responsible for, like, you know, extracting. So we're gonna only extract this now. So if I look at pyrite, we have 112 million in our storage. Salt, we have like 1 million or 600 million. So how is this a thing is confusing. How are we getting salt? Let's figure this out. Salt is not being level maintained. It's actually, that's not even level maintainer, but sure. So salt is being done in the, no, that's saltpeter. It's rock salt. Okay. Okay. I can recommend putting storage bus on the mass storage drive so you can see through all of the drives you have configured. Helps a lot. What do you mean? I can recommend putting storage bus on the mass storage drive so you can search through all of the drives you have configured. Helps a lot. So like, you mean put a storage bus on these things to see the actual drives and not the content of the drives? Is that what you mean? It's still freaking weird that we have salt laying around in here And it's one, not being mass storaged. That's like trolling, basically. But also, salt shouldn't come from like to mainnet, like in any way. And it's not going up right now. It is going up. Holy shit. Where's this coming from? Is that... No, that can't be Space Miner, can it? Space Miner is not that fast. I refuse to believe it. Even then, we're definitely sending this... Yeah, we're sending all of our space mining to the brown net. Right? Yeah. These are the only miners we have. Yeah. So 3 miner, and I have no clue what they're outputting, but it looks like a lot. And what is this pink net? Pink net is just a subnet, okay. So if I disconnect this, is salt gonna go up? It is going up. It's going up, right? Not down. Down is okay, because it means we're just using it somewhere, and that's fine. If it's not moving, that means the miners are somehow... These like space mining... No, it's going down. 476? No, was it... What was the number before? I have such bad memory. You mean a terminal for mass storage? Yeah, then you can search through a terminal and just see the drives themselves. Yeah. I don't know. Right now, the problem isn't even like mass storage. This is definitely going down. Okay. One more tick, and then I'm going to connect it back. And I want to see if this is going up. There's no way this is going up. Actually. Yeah, these are all like actual raw ore. There's like, they need to be processed for these to like do anything. If this is going up, currently, we're not looking at OreProc subnet. So it's somehow being sent to mainnet, and that's wrong. But like, what the hell, right? This is the fun with A2, troubleshooting shit like this. That just went up, right? That just went up by 6,000, no? 642? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a second. I would also expect this to go really fast if we're really getting this from the Starcore miner in the ore processing factory. 642, 715. 642, 715 is what we're at. 642, 715. I'm going crazy. It went down by 200K, I guess, right? And this is going so slow. So it's being used for sure. It's being used in some like recipes. 642, 715. So it is going down. So it is OreProc that's doing this. Let's go check OreProc. Like, how the hell would a storage bus set to extract only do any of this? It makes no sense. Right? There's no storage bus on this side. The only storage stuff in between BrownNet and this is this spine that we're looking at right now. Yeah, see? Nothing else. The only way mainnet is coming through here is this thing. And all the outputs here are going into BrownNet. Oh, this is so cooked. 641, 691. Now, if I do this, if I unfilter this, we have 1 point like 96 Gregzillion, right? And this is not gonna go up, right? I mean, it's gonna go up, but it's not mainnet. I have to believe that this is a remain of something happened with Orproc or like mass storage over the weekend. I had to fix all of this already, by the way. So yeah, it's very fun. So I'm gonna do what I did again. So filter this, so we can't see what's in this subnet. And then use a, I think it might be, yeah, I might do infinity chest into, because I think this is going to be faster than MEIO port, just because I can't really have any like storage cell that's going to take all this. No, this is, you know what, I do. Okay, so put this back. We're gonna do them like 6 at a time. Hopefully I can get this, right? Yeah, it should be fine. This thing is this thing's having a stroke. I'm surprised the autoclaves are like so slow actually. It's just so weird that the good twist autoclave is somehow not fast. Okay, so we're gonna be taking anything that's a dust essentially. So we're gonna take Dust Star, and I know this is gonna mess up with mass storage, but that's fine. We're gonna take dust, we're gonna take ore and raw ore, and that should be fine. What I can also do is we can do insertion into this net, but don't do extraction. This way, when I'm looking at, let's say, salt, I know that this is all coming from this side, because this is the only side we're extracting from right now. Okay, so let me copy this. I hope this is fine, but honestly, we can't really bork this even more than it is right now. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Maybe the problem is my head, and I should just, you know, increase the storage and then move on, but I can't just look away. Oops. I feel like this is a pretty bad problem, because then we're filling up the only storage we're expecting to be able to insert things into, right? And it's not gonna work. XA with the raid, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? You guys were gregging, I'm assuming, right? GoGing maybe? I don't know. We're dealing with A2 storage problems now. So you're joining at a very fun time, but welcome in nonetheless. I hope you had a good stream. And yeah, GoGing underground. Oh yeah, we are GoGing underground, yeah. Are you also GoGing underground? Because, you know, we're also GoGing, but we're GoGing on an island, and we're technically GoGing in an island more than anything. But yeah, GoGing underground in hardcore, nice. So yeah, I'm dealing with stupid storage issues, which, okay, this is full of types. This is full of storage. Full of storage. What is this? Yeah, this is all like salt. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. Okay, and then we go to Orproc, and I can literally just dump it into here, make sure this is not extracting. Don't you love messing up with A2 storage, guys? Isn't this nice? Oh, we don't have any place for this. Well, that is not true. You have space. Oh, no, it doesn't work because of this. Is it? No, no, it's not even it. Where are you trying to go? You definitely can go to your own storage. Holy, I'm gonna just see myself out. I'm not even in the same universe as you in my gameplay. This is the furthest I've ever been, so if I can do it, you can do it. But yeah, no worries. Need to prepare a job interview that is in 20 minutes? Yeah, go do that. But yeah, good luck with that. And you had your shout out. Cool. Yeah, enjoy. Good. Well, it's not luck, but I hate to say good luck usually, but good luck. You know. Did I curse? Did you? Oh yeah, job. Job is a curse word. Not in my chat, but in Potato's chat. And you know, I get, you know, the lovely chat from Potato is around here sometimes. So, you know, where are you trying to go? Oh, you're definitely trying to go into like centrifuge, right? Oh, that sounds like I'm correct. Okay. So centrifuge is having a stroke, which I can understand. That's all right. We can bump storage for this. I'm guessing the actual solution is switch everything to like this, to infinity chest. But for now, I'm just gonna try to do this. Okay, so that's one problem fixed. Now let's keep going. Okay, so apparently we don't have any dust in this network anymore. That seems correct. These are not technically dusts. Okay, and are we getting like salt, for example? If this thing's going up, something is wrong. We're not supposed to be getting salt here. Oh, I should do gems as well. Gems shouldn't be in this network. I don't know why they're in this network as well, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, so no more salt in here, right? I'm not crazy. It is frightening. Wait. What's better, the Think Traveler goggles or just Ender Dark Armor? I am a huge fan of the Dark Armor. I always do it. So I'm biased, Dark Armor. I have also never used the Tinker Traveler's goggles. The belt is really nice. This is what I use for this, for switching my my hotbar. So yeah, definitely Dark Armor for me. You have one night vision potion? Yeah, definitely Dark Armor. It is frightening. Yeah, we are lovely. Job employment, paid labor, slave labor. Slaves were not paid. Yeah. You know? So I'll get into slavery, but yeah. What voltage are you? This is so hard for me to answer, but I feel like we're UMV. Yes. Potato is gonna open this. Spoiler alert. Potato is gonna open this up today. So I'm guessing we're UMV, or we're getting into UMV. So realistically we're in UIV, but a few things have to happen now. But yeah. Did we do this but not? Okay, we can't get the quests. Okay, it looks like we're not getting salt, by the way. This is good. That's what I want to see. This means the actual problem is probably, while I was fixing this, some of it still went through. I don't know what happened, but we had this exact problem. And what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna start by saying, you can extract from here. We have salt. I'm gonna leave it for like a minute or two while we also dump the things from here. So granitic is probably being electrolyzed or centrifuged, yeah? Oops. And this is full again. Okay, this is an easy fix. Let's make a bit more space. The actual fix is infinity chest here. Like for this guy, it's probably I should stop trolling and do it right away kind of thing. The problem is space. I have no clue how to figure out space for this. Because these are nice, but I have to find a way to put a storage chest here, and it having only yellow net is the problem. Salt? Too much salt? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Are we empty? Oh, we are all empty. Okay, and also, why is this not like one ticking everything? Ooh, not enough item output space. What are you? Black granite. What are we doing with black granite? Is it sending black granite to itself and it's just stuck? Black granite. I feel like this is something we're electrolyzing or something. Or centrifuging. And yeah, and this is creating a bit more like alumina, magnesium. This is why we're doing this. Okay, well, looks like we need maybe one more cell, and then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna stop coping, and then we can... Oh yeah, this is like... Okay, this is like basically getting itself stuck. Okay, well, it's time for a infinity chest. Just download more RAM. Yeah. I have a huge lack of DRAM, so I wouldn't say no to some memory. Okay, we have to figure out how to get a chest here that is on YellowNet. And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we go down. I'm thinking we place a chest here. And we do a storage bus, and that's it. Like, I'm so lazy. Storage bus. See how everything just comes in here now? This is the solution. Okay. I should put a high priority on this. Let's make sure it goes here and this gets emptied out. Oh, this is so much better. Okay, we are moving. How would you fix this? So the brown net can't really be moved. Oh, I think I know. I think you bring a bunch of wireless brown net, or maybe just one, bring it down and bring brown net from below up. That also means you can stop right here because you don't need this anymore. We can make cosmic neutronium controller. And then you bring a yellow cable from this here up, or actually you can go from here up and then place this with an infinity chest storage bus here. I think this is what Potato did for this net, sort of. Yeah, so sort of like this, but he went to the side, and there's some places that you can't do this. There's some places where, see, this is like all used up all around. So the problem is the brown cables are getting in the way. Okay, this is an easy fix though. So how is salt? Salt is surely going up, right? Yeah, this thing's gonna be busy for a bit. That is so cool to see though. We're giving this thing 256 amps of UV, by the way. This is like nothing. And we have a UHV capacitor in here now, which means we have 10 billion EU, I think. So we could be pulling out like way more than this, actually. We don't need to, but I mean, why not? How much is 256? It's about like 5 times the power we're giving it. I'm down. Target hatch. Source hatch. So target hatch, UHV. Pretty sure it's good, right? Yep, looks good. I should probably change the speed of my boots now. I was at 100% because I was always just in the big dimension, the spam dimension. So I was always just running around over large distances. Okay, not enough item output space. This is an easy fix now. Get a quantum cell in here. Now we're talking. This is speed. 10 million something per second is good to see. Okay. So centrifuge was stuck. That was problem number 1. Problem number 2 is we need to go through this at some point. This is a centrifuge recipe. We have a lot of howlite, whatever that is. It's going through the comms right now. And I can't set this to like read only, sadly. But I can just give it low priority. And things should just go in here, so. How about salt now? So salt, we're still at 1.973. I'm actually down to force this to do salt for a second. Okay, we're at like 2 Grexillion. And what I want to see now is, did we mess up main storage? We did. We did. How? I have no freaking clue. This is a thing. Unless it's coming from somewhere else, I don't get it. I just don't. Salt is not being sent here. We're not level maintaining it. We don't have a recipe for it. I don't think we have a large IC or an ICD for this. Could it be like Eye of Wood? Could be. Oh man. But I don't think Eye of Wood would have made like 2 million. Yeah. It's not that. This is making sugar. Why is this running? Why are we running this? Why? What are we getting from this? Why is this funny to me? Salt ore from Starcore Miner? That's what I'm gonna go check next. Why is this running even though... Okay. I'm gonna stop you. I don't get it. I don't know why we're running this. Yeah, Starcore Miner is something I want to go check. Like, how is this set up? So this is dumping stuff into this guy. But it's dumping actual ore. It's not doing a, it's not doing some weird, like, mainnet shenanigans, right? So yeah, I don't know. It's actual, like, raw ore, so, where else would we get salt from? We have, like, a passive, centrifuge or something still? Okay, I'm gonna stop you. This is fine. Hi, Diteki. How are we doing? How are you on this lovely Monday? Okay. Yeah. Really fun. We're dealing with storage issues, which is not what I intended to do today, but this is becoming a problem. We're at 3.8 million now. Something is dumping shit into mainnet. And it's not, it can't be this. I refuse to believe that anything here is doing this. Like at this point, I don't know. Easy, 25%. Oh no. Mr. Cat is gonna become rich in here too. Yeah, you're already rich. That is true. I think you're probably the richest, yeah. So disconnecting mainnet totally from here, could, I think, be done from here. Yes. Yeah, I think it's this guy. If I do this, no more network access for you. These things should be like offline now, but they're not. Am I crazy? How are they online still? They have to be online but not seeing anything, right? Okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna do this to be extra sure. See, this is going down now. I think this is going down. It's really coming from Orproc, but it makes no sense. Somehow this storage bus here, even though it's set to extract only, so it is, this guy is, the main net is extracting from this network, and somehow things are ending up in this network for reasons. This makes no freaking sense. It is going down. Holy shit. So salt is gone. I'm gonna drop it here. Wait, so how do we do salt now? How do we storage stuff? Right? Salt goes into here. And it probably has a singularity cell somewhere, right? It's not even full. It's not even full. So just in terms of priority, it should go here. It should just go here. Holy shit. What is this? This is going to the ore thing, right? It's not going anywhere else. Yeah, it is. Okay. What about this? Okay. Using white for this is not helping, but we could change that pretty easily. And this is the actual raw ore. The output is brown net. Yes, brain net. Do we do anything with the salt? So salt can be electrolyzed, right? But there's no way we're doing this. Okay. So I know for a fact that insert only with filtering should work the way I expect it to, right? What if, for some reason, this is the problem? For whatever reason, let's pretend for a second that this is the issue. That would basically mean whenever you have something that's somehow not filtered or can be inserted in here, it just works. Like it just goes here. Salt is not going up, right? If I disconnect this and we reconnect all of this with the right color. And also reconnect this. So we have salt now. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, you're yeah. Yep. It's a good loss. I am in fact the richest. Well, congrats. Okay, and just for funsies. Why doesn't this work? Is it because there's none? Okay. Skill issue, I guess. We should be getting salt. If not from this, we're getting salt from something else. Yeah, okay. Cool. So we're getting salt, that is for sure. Just want to see what this is. Yeah, this is definitely going up, right? One more tick. Yeah, it is going up. Okay, cool. It's going up, and just to be sure, if we filter this out, or actually disconnect this. Holy shit, how are we? No, how? And it's going up right now. Something's happening. And it's not ore proc. Something is happening and it's not ore proc? What are we doing with this? Chembat? I refuse to believe that we're chembatting passively in here somewhere. Chembats is this, right? Yeah, we're not doing this. Not here, but what about the other Chembat? Are we doing some shenanigans with this one? Okay, we don't have anything weird here. This is offline. I mean, we might be getting salt from like one of the one of the lines too, like these guys. Like we might be getting salt from this. So this is extract, but what about insert? Looks very suspicious to me. And I mean, that's fine. Like the solution is move on, which I think I'm about to do. The solution is move on, but that probably means salt is something we need to have. Salt is something we need to have in mass storage. That's fine. Like I can live with that. My problem is more about all the other shit that we saw. Right? That's the part that's not okay. Like we had some weird like pyrite and shit. Add a salt space miner. The problem is not even the mining. The problem is the fact that it's coming from nowhere. But it's now I think I know. I think it's coming from these lines. So I'm gonna reconnect all this. The real thing is we should be sending salt into here. Like this should be not just extract only. But then that's wrong. You can't just send everything here. I could ore proc, ore dict, sorry. I could ore dict card dust ore, raw ore, and everything into here, but that's also not a solution. Like that's, you know, I could do sticky card, priority card, ore dict card, and I could tell this thing, send all the dust and all of your things in here, because we're stocking most of these here in like quantum or singularity cells, and then make sure that mass storage doesn't have like lower priority than this, even though it doesn't matter. That could be my fix. Might as well be. But we have more things than raw dust and things in here, so not really an option. So we're gonna set this to extract. We're gonna place this back. We're getting salt in mainnet, so we're gonna fix that. I'm guessing from the lines are probably useless, by the way, but for my head right now, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, so you can bi-direction, that's fine. You can extract without filter. Why do we have, oh, okay, quantum cell. So get one of these. We're also going to be storing these two. I don't, are we level maintaining this? No. Or for some reason we have a lot of these in mainnet, like right here. I guess those are fine. Yeah. Insert on the purple bulk or output storage. What do you mean? This one here? I mean, that's what we do. Things are going into brown net and they're getting sorted into this net, the purple net. The thing is, for some reason, we had a leak at some point. So that was the first confusing part. The second confusing part is we're getting salt from somewhere else than ore right now, which is the lines, which could probably be stopped, but I'm not gonna mess with that. I want to move on. I have other things planned. So I'm getting a quantum cell. We're gonna make sure that salt is a thing that is being mass stored so that we don't get this leak anymore. I think that's the solution for now. This can be a problem for someone else. We'll see if that happens again. Okay, good thing I kept those. We're gonna make sure. Future me problem. I think it's fixed, actually. I think we're good. Okay, I can restart the nanites as well. Okay, we can move on to actually doing things now. So, how about we place a big multi? That feels better than whatever we've been doing. So, compressors are here. Quick backstory. Over the weekend, I did a test where I crafted infinity ingots. I crafted these things. I made 300,000 of them, which is about 38 million molten infinity, and it took 4 hours and 20 minutes to complete. So this means 4 hours and 20 minutes to cook the neutronium, compress the infinity catalyst, and assemble a bunch of crystal matrix shenanigans. 4 hours of this means roughly like 3,000 molten infinity per second. And this is given this. This is given 3 compressors. The bottleneck of this was the infinity catalyst. This is what we were waiting on nonstop. And then I realized we have a neutronium compressor, which made this slightly bit faster, but still like kind of a bottleneck. And I was already working on getting this space scaler, this thing. I was getting one for extractor to fix seaweed that we're going to do later today. But then this is also a compressor that you can support HIP and black hole eventually. So I decided I'll make 2 because this entire thing gets wall shared 100%, basically. The only thing you're not sharing is this little slice that's coming out here. So you can basically take that slice and put it all around everywhere. And so we can have 6 controllers like this, sharing everything from everything else. So we're going to place one of these. One of them is going to be compressor. One of them is going to be extractor. We're going to have IP and normal compression recipes. We're eventually going to have a neutronium compressor, which is technically, I think, going to be faster for the infinity catalyst. And after this is placed, we're going to switch to molten infinity recipe. We don't have a recipe per se, actually. So we're just getting infinity passively from the DTPF that we can't see from here. This DTPF in the corner there. This guy. We're going to keep this thing running infinity, that's fine. But we're going to also autocraft infinity, and then we'll maintain it. So that if we ever need infinity, or if we craft with infinity, we're not depleting all of our infinity, which we're doing passively, which is also used to make iPogen and other stuff. But why are you making infinity by the dire recipe? Isn't DTPF way better? So DTPF is way slower. My experiment, my test this weekend was to compare DTPF at the current speed that we have it at, right? And the Direcraft recipe. Turns out this recipe right here does like 3K a second of molten like infinity. The DTPF was making only about 700 or 500, like something like this, right? And it turns out that smelting a bunch of cosmic neutronium and compressing infinity catalyst is faster with only 3 shitty compressor. So imagine, this is fast, like even with the fact that we had like shitty like compressors, right? Like they're not slow, but they're not fast. So yeah, and I think by making the space scaler, we're gonna make this much faster, much better. And when we're crafting something like the space scaler, or 2 of them, or making like a bunch of whatever else needs infinity in auto crafting, this is always the problem. We're always running down infinity, and then we have to start with missing and let it run in the background, and we're basically not getting infinity, right? So we're going to be doing both. We're going to be doing molten infinity in the DTPF passively, and then we're going to have it on autocraft as well. And the only cost of doing this is that for every 64 infinity catalyst, or actually for every 700 infinity catalyst, you're getting 1 ingot. So the main cost is, instead of time, it becomes cosmic neutronium and infinity catalyst, which are both free, by the way. Both of them are free resources. We have 1.4 gregzillion cosmic neutronium, and we have 1.1 gregzillion infinity catalyst. So yeah, so I think conclusion is this is better for time. For us not to have to wait for infinity, we can basically speed it up. And yeah, so this is what I'm gonna change today for this. But before we do this, we're gonna set up the space scaler, because I've never done this. This is a twist machine. Oh, by the way, we have the quest book now, right? Oh yeah, we do. Potatoes opened that up. Yeah, so that's the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we have this page now. Potato installed this yesterday. Where's the space scaler? There's so many things we already have in here. Wait, I can just do this, right? Oh, well, there it is. Space scaling, kinda. Where is it? Oh, is that a normal thing? No, that's a twist multi. Space scaling, kinda. Space scaling, kinda. There it is. So it's a UEV multi, I guess. And we're going to be doing tier 2 right away. And hopefully I didn't mess this up. So it's a compressor, so I'm going to... Well, it's actually more than a compressor. It's going to be a compressor extractor. So this needs its own place then. This is DTPF area, so I don't want to get too close. Do we just put it here? I guess so, right? How big are you? Like 31, 30? Oh, that's barely gonna fit in here. Okay, I'm actually down. 31, 31, 32. So the length is 32. This is so disgusting. Oh, it's because of the controller. Oh, so that's good. That's good then. That means the entire actual structure fits into one of her squares. It's just the controller that is gonna be outside. So controller is gonna be here. Gotta find the center. And I guess we're shifting this like, what, 15 up in the air? Oops. Is this even gonna work? It does work. We need to see this though. So I'm gonna bring it up by, let's call it 4. Yeah, this is perfect. Do we need more? More space? How about one more? One more. Okay. So we should be able to just place this down. And tier 2 should be what I need for ultimate. Yeah. Just go for it. Okay. Is it done? Is it using ultimate? It is. Nice. Okay, so power is going to be fun for this. How do you do power for this? Oh, you have to do power on every different face, because you don't want to share power. That's for sure. Okay, so we're going to go to the side here. So this is going to be our extractor, or I guess you can stay compressor. This is going to be our extractor, and then IO is going to be here, and then I think that's the only place you can do IO actually. Oh, no, wait. Oh, you can do the back. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm scared to use these casings for IO because I don't want to create conflict with the other machines. I don't even know if there is. If you can have a conflict. I'm guessing neutronium compressor and compressor could have a conflict, but that's like an easy fix. Extractor is good for seaweed. Yep, that is exactly why I'm doing it actually. We're gonna fix seaweed because this is not okay right now. This thing, we keep running out of it, and the only fix I had for now was to stock input restrict the whatever is using this, so that we can have a measly 9,000 for all of our pico crafting. So it's sad, really. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, so extractor is good. So power is definitely going to be on every one of them. And power... Oh no. Power can't be per slice, can it? Yes, yes it can. Okay, cool. So power is going to be at the bottom for each one of these. We're going to do UHV, what, like 256? 1,000? What do we do? How much is 1,000? That sounds kind of good. We might need to upgrade this spine, but... Yeah, this spine is doing 137... Gregzillion, I guess? Billion? Whatever. But we're getting in this amount. But we're not really getting this amount in. We're getting... this 17.5 times 24. Oh, that's a cool number. We're getting this 369. Yeah, we're getting 420 billion. No, that's more. No, that's billion. Good morning, Tato late, or do we get Azuna all to ourselves this morning? I don't know. I haven't spoken with Potato. I hope he's okay. He did mention he was going to stream today, but he did say his back wasn't fully, back, I guess. But yeah, for now you get to have me all to yourselves. Okay, so we can pull... One, two. So we're already pulling as much as we should pull in every direction. We could pull more though, technically. I think what I did for, is it these guys? Yeah, these guys are pulling 16,000 UEV. Technically these guys could be pulling like everything, but yeah, it's just because I wanted to run UEV recipes in one of these guys. We're doing UV here. Okay. So what do we have here? We have UHV. How many amps? 65, and we're using 4,000. Maybe I do 4,000 as well. Does that make sense? Yeah. You know what? I think this is fair. UHV 4,000. That's what it's gonna be. The only concern I have is we were making a bunch of dense plates yesterday. Is this working? It is. It's just giga slow. This is not okay. How does this thing only have 140 parallels? Glass tier limits the energy. Use screwdriver to change mode. It needs better field gens, I think, I guess. Higher voltage tier means higher value of parallel and higher field generators. Okay. So the glass, we could change it. The field gens are expensive. if we do the ultimate ones. So not for now, but I will speed this up. So we said UHV 4000, right? UHV 4000. I'm concerned about compressor recipes that need more than UHV. UEV. Oh, but this is all like black hole stuff, so we're good. We're not running black hole for now. And even then, this is probably the first recipe I'm assuming we're gonna do. So yeah, okay, cool. So UHV is fair, I think. It's gonna be slow, but it's fine. This way I don't have to redo all the cabling here. So that is why I'm being lazy. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to poke hole in my grid, but I think I have to. Okay. And then we can do the same for all the other ones, except this guy. This guy's gonna be, I mean, coming from this side, I guess. You know, I like to keep my things symmetrical, so... Okay. $20 is one... What? wait. Potato... Potato? Potato set the energy hatches to 256 amps? Did he? Are we trolling? He did. To be clear, it's not trolling. We just increased power, so I think we can pull 1,000. I will do 1,000, at least for this guy, because the number of parallel this thing has is not okay. And I guess we're not getting any more parallels. We're just getting faster speeds, I guess. Yeah. Onyx is using mats mods. 20 is 1/5 of 100. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. You know, my brain was like, why are we doing mats this early in the morning? Thank you to the guy. Or congrats, I don't know. Congrats, thank you. You know. I don't know why, but when I heard the sound, my instinct just went, oh, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have a sip of my we're having Starbies this morning. Starbucks. With that upgrade, how much faster did it get? I don't know, I didn't check. It's doing 311, and it used to be... Oh, like double. So, what about 4096? Imagine instantly power fails. You know what? I'm okay with this. This is 8 billion. We're doing 134 billion. And this spine is being used by the entire life, basically. So it's probably a lot, but it's also probably fine. To be fair, this is kind of imbalanced. This is passive stuff. And this is really expensive stuff. So I feel like since this is mostly auto crafting, we should probably put more than a 16,000 or 65,000 UHV amp. We should probably do UEV, maybe like 16 divided by 4, right? So we should do like 65,000 UEV if we can. The problem is then this side is using a lot of these smart nodes. That also means we're gonna have to like upgrade a bunch of these. For now, I think this is okay. If we power fail, you guys can blame me. That's okay. This is just so much faster, and might as well, right? Because we were trolling on this. We need 2.4 million. This is gonna run for, let's call it 3,500 seconds, so an hour still. Do you need to upgrade the ends of smart transformers, or does it not smartly transform it down? I don't. I'm gonna wait for Potato to confirm this, but I'm pretty sure this doesn't do any smart transforming. I am pretty sure about that. If anyone knows, feel free. But I do not feel confident enough to just change the source and call it good. I don't think these do any sort of smart transforming. I don't think so. You could test it? Yeah, of course. Let me blow up half the base, you know? I've had enough problems this morning. I'm gonna finish setting up this thing and then we can move on. So target hatches, we're gonna need 2, and then we're just pulling from this. So please tell me this is centered. Please. My brain is not gonna have a fit if this is not centered. Trust. It is. I like it. Blowing up half the base sounds fun. I mean, to be fair, to be fair, it's not gonna blow up half the base. It's just gonna blow up the target hatches on all of these machines. Which, if you wanted to, you know, argue that it would be faster to blow everything up in order to replace them, you could argue that it's faster because you're doing in one go, in one swap, right? You're getting rid of all the target hatches. Then all you have to do is replace them, right? Move on to blowing up the base. No, thank you. You can build a small power line with a smart transfer in the middle that transferred power down. We could start doing some obscure like testing like that, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I feel like I had a goal, an objective, and you guys are just trying to troll me off of it. I'm trying to get things done. Do you know how hard it is to get things done in this run right now? Things are so slow. I'm not used to this. So yeah. No. I'm not gonna let you guys throw me off my game. No. Okay, and obviously this is not taking any sort of you know, any sort of maintenance. All we need is an output. Can I do output here? I would love to be able to do output here. No, I can't do output here. Well, it's gonna be on the bottom side. So how about we do it like right here? Are we gonna have any sort of liquids in here? Particle collider? Oh, extractor. No, that would make no sense. So particle collider, maybe? Yeah, particle collider is gonna have outputs, or fluid outputs. So we want both ME output. Did the key throw Zazuna off their game? No, not allowed. We're getting shit done today. And you know what? Once we're done, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Because I'm so used to do like 12 hours of GoG or Greg or whatever, right? And we might end up on games that I have never played on stream. Because this weekend, I had a huge hitch for Diablo 4. And I'm playing Diablo with some friends, but it's not my game, okay? It's not the game I go to usually, right? I would go for Factorio, Satisfactory, whatever it is. But if we end up like, you know, being done with GoG because waiting and whatnot, I might move on to another game. And I don't want to fall back to Factorio because this is the variety game we do on Thursday right now, but it might be. But also, I'd be down to like open up Satisfactory or open up Diablo or like try something else. But because yeah, today's gonna be a big stream day. We're gonna do like 12-ish hours. I hope. It's not even like it's not like I want this to be a goal, right? It's just I have 12 hours today. I'm free all day. I have no responsibilities. I have nothing. We're even gonna order food, I think, for lunch. Did you and Potato figure out your Archipelago game? We did, Didiki. He's gonna. We tested it out this weekend. So I played like 30 minutes of BG3 with Potato this weekend, yesterday, and he has the config which I made, but he had to run the client because me on Linux, for some reason, the BG3 client that you start from your Archipelago launcher just wouldn't accept any of the paths that I gave it where to find the install for my BG3, because it's running on compatibility layer, right? So it's actually Windows files, but it just doesn't like it, whatever it is. So Potato has Windows, so he's gonna run the client, because we didn't want to try to figure this out. And yeah, we're gonna do Act 1. I think we're doing all of Act 1 essentially, and it's gonna be fun because Potato's gonna be playing something that he said he never played, and I don't know yet what I'm gonna play, but I also want to do something different. So yeah. Fair enough, I was able to get the Archipelago client working on Linux, but that was for ball. I got it working for many other things, right, when I was testing, but the BG3 client specifically does not like my installation paths for some reason. Like it's configurable, right, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, Minecraft was easy as well. It's just the mod you dropped in. Okay, wireless. I need me some wireless. Did I think I messed up. Let me check real quick. I did mess up. I got rid of this, but I'm not done. UHV 4096. Target hatch. I mean, you could be green. Day with the what is it, 14 months? What the hell? I've been playing this for too long. This is what that means, but thank you. Good morning. Mirror, and then go from here all the way up to like 1 before. This cabling is kind of expensive. Good morning. It's expensive because I'm going to be using some nodes, because who likes some straight cable lines and stuff, you know? Okay, give me a minute, Day. I will take that break. I haven't taken a break yet this morning. We're at what, an hour and 38 minutes in? That's okay. I'm sure I'm gonna get scolded for this, so maybe we'll fix it later, but I'm pretty sure Potato is gonna say these need covers because they're on this line, not this, but we'll see. This is getting power. Okay, good. So you guys watch over this. I will be right back. Make sure you know, if Potato gets on, he's not stealing any of, you know, these casings are really expensive. Just look after them. I'll be right back. I only like gay cable ones. Why is this making me laugh? Pretty sure spaghetti lines are straight in that metaphor. Yeah, true. Okay. Oh, we got food now. This is like leveled up. I'm not gonna put the eating thing text on because this is like a, I don't know, 3-bite croissant, so it's fine. I think we're gonna use the programmable crafting input buffer. I'm pretty sure those are the best we can make right now. We should also do this. I'm gonna put it here. So wireless, and then we do cable. We do a white cable into a P2P and directly into a wireless connector. And this guy's gonna be light gray. We're this way, right? Yeah. Space scalars. I'm gonna do 0, 1 because I'm expecting maybe we need more, but it depends on how many inputs we're gonna need per machine. For now, I'm gonna start with like 3 maybe, and we're gonna need more. Definitely more of these. Hopefully these are not too long. I don't think there's any nanites in here. No. Okay. Okay, I didn't think about this. We're somehow autoclave jailed, by the way. We have a twist autoclave, and we're somehow autoclave jailed. Man, that is actually so bad. Oh, increasing power added a bit more parallels. Oops. Yeah, it added 10 parallels, and we got much better speeds. What? Why is this so fast now? What is this? Did it need to be restarted after giving it more power? What is this? What the hell? What did I do? Why is this like 4 times faster now? I'm not complaining. It's just... What? It's not a bad problem to have, but what the hell? No, like we can't really. We could do infinity glass maybe. Wait. How much glass is this? $824. I hope we can do this. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Wait. Did you guys hear Discord? Oh. I'm not in streamer mode. But also, this is good. Because, where's streamer mode now? I feel like they move this thing every freaking streamer mode. Streamer mode. Enable. Okay. So I'm looking, I think we should change. Okay. Yeah, changing the glass was probably a good call. Thank you, burned? Burn? Yeah. This should work, right? How many more parallels am I gonna get? Oh, we got 15 more parallels, guys. We're so cooking. I mean, we are. It's actually like about like what 10% better. Now this is scaling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, no. It's oh my. This is slow. This is so slow. The problem is I need the better containment field gens. Sorry, but now this is pod racing. Oh. Hey Yannick, by the way. Did I I messed that up. I messed that up. This here needs to be a wireless hub. There. Okay, let's do the output. I'm all over the place. We should put like what, quantum cells in there? We don't care anymore, right? We just put quantum cells everywhere. Why not? I mean, okay, this is actually much faster. I don't know why the machine went like, oh, I can't do parallels to like, oh, by the way, I can run like, that's like 10 times faster. This recipe used to be 0.5, now it's 0.05. And all I did is change the lasers like 4x. Or maybe not. We had 256, right? So we did 4x, 4x, so 16x. Maybe that's why. Hey, you know I used to prefer not to watch late game runs to avoid spoilers, but on one hand, this is so far removed from where I am that it doesn't matter. This is what I've, yeah, this is how I've been dealing with this kind of stuff. Also, this is Twist. You're not playing with Twist, Yannick, right? So yeah. You're not getting spoiled if you're never gonna play Twist. Just don't play Twist and then you're never getting spoiled. Easy. Unless you, you know, you thought about doing Twist. Also, this is, well, slightly different because this is technically GoG, but we're beyond GoG now because we have Star Core miners, so. And on the other, it's probably the height of hubris to believe you can figure it all out on your own without the community. Exactly. I used to be like this. I used to basically bash my head against the wall and try to figure shit out without looking at anything. No YouTube video, no content creators, no nothing. My first year of GTNH was me figuring out crops with no help, no resources at all. It was a bad year. All I did for a year was connect for 15 minutes, try to figure out how the hell I'm not getting my crops, like why am I not getting my crops, like bread, right? I was trying to get like read, like the easiest, the stick read, the easiest thing. And then turns out, biome is important, nutrients are important. So I bashed my head against it for a year. And then eventually I got how it works because I started looking at content and like doc and Discord, But yeah, my first year of GTNH was not glorious, but it's all right. Maybe one day I'll show you guys the base because it is on the official server. It's on Delta, so it's still there, and it's stuck at IV because benzene. But yeah, imagine you had crops in H for that year. Probably would have not been an issue. Yeah, probably would have been better. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is funny. So because we're doing titanium plasma in bigger batches, but the recipe is not done, is it just me or I didn't get a thing? Anyway, stop complaining, just keep on going. Oh, and did I miss a potato? Oh yeah, potato's here. Okay. Potato's here, and he said he's gonna post the archipelago config, and I think he changed the goal a little bit, but that's fine. We're basically gonna do the Inquisitor as the goal, and then yeah, I will talk to him about the goal just to be sure, but yeah. Okay, so this is online. This is good. What about crafting input buffers? Are we stuck? We are kind of stuck. Why are we stuck? Why is all the plasma shit like stuck? Are we stuck on something? Oh, we are. So this doesn't matter. This is waiting on the autoclave, which was giga slow for some reason. Let me go in VC, see if Potato's here. Or he can join whenever he's ready. Yeah, so we're jailed by this. We're jailed by this stupid shit. But it's about to be done because it's so much faster. But yeah, Potato can't be online. Impossible. He is. He's right there. Look, there's a floating potato in the pink sky right there. Yeah. Okay. I really wish I could take. Oh, they're done. They're done. No, are they? Where are my crafting input buffers? Oh, I'm blind. They're here. I wish I could take the CPU and like drag it. This is a auto CPU programmable hatches thing, but even normal AE2 would be so nice if I could drag this. And I'm totally not saying this because I know Yannick was here like 5 minutes ago, and he works on the pack and quality of life and stuff. Like being able to drag this up here or even like click it and rename it would be like awesome, because these are ordered by name, I think, like by alphabetical order, I think. I know this is not a vanilla thing for the auto CPU, but just in general, I guess in vanilla you rename your CPUs, so it's fine, but like being able to move them while they're crafting also would be good, because then you could prioritize this list the way you want it while it's running without having to cancel your craft and hope that it gets scheduled, lower in the list. I don't know if there's a way to predict the order. It seems really random to me right now. But this is, again, auto CPU, right? Okay. So let's do, we have 11, let's do 5 per. And by 5, I mean 6. I'm sure I can steal some crafting input buffers from somewhere. Like, we're replacing the compressors, right? For sure these guys have some, right? We can borrow? Oh no. They're the shit baby crib setup. What about you? Oh, we're not doing a neutronium compressor. What's the other thing? Extractor? Yeah, we're not gonna have one. Okay, well, I'm gonna request 1. And we're gonna be patient. This is a beamline that's being slow, right? I didn't even check, but I think beamline is giga slow or we're just doing a crazy amount, but yeah, we're doing 320 per second for the HPIC. HPIC? Yeah, that's a lot. That's like, what, 1,000? 10,000 seconds? It's 1,000 seconds, I think. Ew, a potato, cook it? Yeah, you don't eat potatoes raw. That's just like, that's just wrong. It's not good for you. You have to cook it. Potato is done the forbidden in DC. Illegal stream RNG has been detected. Yes, yeah. But he said he was gonna be online soon, so you know, give him some time. That Madman is posting RNG results even before saying hello. What a guy. There it is. That was pretty quick. Okay, so I need wireless. I'm gonna make this clean over, you know, saving on resources. Actually, we're gonna do semi-clean, you know, resources. I wonder if I could have used normal cribs. I guess so, right? Because I'm never gonna do proxies or slaves, so this is gonna be a lot of channels though. But it's fine. I should also name this. Some people, you know, I'm not gonna name names, but some people have been trolling and have not been naming cribs. And sometimes you're looking for a machine and it just doesn't exist. Because, you know, let's call it twist compressor. Like you're looking for a machine, you open up the interface terminal and then there's no machine. There's no interface with that machine's name, right? And it turns out there is one, and it just wasn't named. And I've never done this, right? I've never skill issued like this. So you know, that's why I'm calling out the others on this run. It can't be Blue, you know, because Blue hasn't connected in what feels like years. He posted the stream start announcement. He speaks. Oh, he's online. I forgot I'm in VC though. I guess he's gonna come in anytime. Is he online? Oh, he is. 7 hours. Do you guys think he's done today? Or do we think he's coping and he's definitely like in for 1 or 2 more days? He has to, right? Is this how we're calling GTNH now? Turns out in modded Minecraft, you either die as a mod pack or endure long enough to become another pack's vanilla. That is a thing. He is going to June, trust. Nice. Is he getting to my birthday, you think? End of June? That would be nice. But yeah, Yannick, this is also something that my ears are like, what the hell, right? Hearing GTNH being called vanilla is a 2026 thing or end of 2025 thing, and it's weird. It's really weird because GTNH used to be the peak like hardest mod pack, you know, like, and I'm not saying it got like easy, but game is easy right now, and I'm not asking for it to be harder either, right? But game is fun. That's the thing. Game is still and always fun. So that's good. Because people just keep doing runs like back to back, right? So there has to be there's something that just works in this pack that no other pack gets me. I want to try maybe some other packs eventually or soon, but like right now, that's all I want to do. GoG and Greg and yeah. Okay, so space scaler extractor. So let's go get the compressor recipes. I'm gonna move them as is. We're not gonna touch the parallels because I'm scared to mess up any recipes right now. Oh, that's fun. This is the compressor, right? Yeah. And you can't shift click those into here. By the way, the Flip 97, thank you. Thanks for the follow. I've just been like all over. And I missed your, well, I didn't miss it. I heard it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm just gonna finish moving these patterns. I'm guessing Potato's starting his stream slowly but surely. Probably slacking, you know. Probably coping about not, you know, about today being the last day, but we all know that's not true. Oh, this is so good. We have so much space here now. Okay. How about we start like a fun recipe? Silver block. I want to start like, I don't know, 50k? Like this is for when we make nanites. Actually, should do gold instead. Yeah. Let's do like 50k doesn't even sound like a lot. Let's do 100k.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, morning. Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. The space scalers are online. I'm testing it right now.
I think I saw that on your stream, yeah. I already have a comment for you on something you've done on it, which needs to be different, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
It's been too... I saw where you placed the like IO. It can't go there.
Why?
You have to put the IO on the jutted out bit. Only.
It is. You're drunk.
Yeah, but there's outputs over there. Are you just planning to share the outputs between all machines?
Of course, you're like you've been like
yeah, okay, that's fine.
You've been so scared about this filling up and voiding shit. Like this is fine. There's 2 quantum cells in there.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It's fine. But yeah, I wanted to see this thing running, but it's just bleeping.
Yeah, it's not. You're not going to see it running.
Yeah.
that's not how it works.
Okay, well it's fine.
Yeah.
Surely we multiply the patterns though, right?
Yes. It's already become a problem. Stuff doesn't get put in fast enough anymore. The limitation is AE's ability to put things in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jessica,
Anyway.
you can't say, no, I can only use emoji in chat. In text.
Wait.
And then use an emoji only. More Hollow Knight today? Perhaps later. I don't know. Definitely tomorrow. I don't know if today.
I sent you an invite for the chat thing.
I saw it.
Look, Ditiki. Oh, it's not emote only anymore, but
yeah,
you could have chatted in my chat. See?
Yeah. Ditiki was the one who redeemed emote only, and then he's pretending to be sad. Freedom.
Isn't he a VIP and you can type?
Yes.
So he's just trolling, basically.
Yes.
Okay, nice.
Indeed.
One question for you.
Excuse me? 3.3 million?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's Fusion 5. We need it. We really need it.
we do need it. I don't disagree with that.
Beamline is crazy slow. Yeah.
Beamline needs to get a shitload more power put in. And if it still feels slow, it's time to remove it.
So, literally just now, as you said this, the UEV capacitors got done. So if you want to just make sure they get the entire UEV capacitor of an LSC like into them.
They can't.
No?
They can't. The UEV capacitor is a trillion EU per tick. We only make 400 billion.
No, I know, but I mean, like, bump the power without. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will give them an upgrade.
Because we have
I think we were fine with Beamline around even a little bit later than this stage of the game, and then it was a bit after that we had to switch. Or maybe what happened was we didn't realize how bad it was, and didn't switch, and we
It
could have
looks
switched earlier.
pretty bad. You
but
mean
I'm not
switch
sure.
back
It
to
is
like
bad.
laser engravers and whatnot?
Laser engraver, yeah.
Well, now that this is online, you're right on time for what I explained already to everyone this morning. I don't know if you want to explain it, but I'm switching Molten Infinity to the Aviridia. What is that called?
Oh, the Avaritia.
Avaritia
Yes.
recipe.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to explain
yeah.
it, but I explained it to chat like already this morning.
I can quickly explain for people that are joining on my side. So, Azuna had a little bit of a check of something, and had the realization chat between streams that the DTPF is bad at making infinity if you have infinite resources.
It's like 4x
we have
bad.
infinite resources.
4x bad.
Yeah. Like, the DTPF is not good at making infinity because it's slow at making infinity. Now, what you can do instead is you can just craft infinity like this. Ordinarily, this is dumb, because you're putting in so much more infinity catalyst, and you have to put in diamonds, and you have to put in stainless steel, and you have to put in cosmic neutronium. But if you look up the amount of cosmic neutronium you have and you realize it's over 1 billion, and then you look up the infinity catalyst you have and you realize it's over 1 billion, you can actually just craft infinity by hand and not care about the DTPF. At least
not by
until
hand,
convergence.
Yeah, ECC.
By hand, yeah.
Yeah, the reason this
Not
is fine is
actually by
ECC
hand.
and twist machines, right? Twist compressor
Yeah.
and everything. So like
Yeah.
TLDR, like the DTPF makes 700 molten infinity per second, and
That's
with
the fast one.
yeah,
And we have a slower
and it
one,
was
yeah.
slower when I tested it too. Now it's okay, but also don't look at the discounts. You're gonna cry. These DTPF failed overnight. But yeah.
I have
so
a way
yeah.
to not fail them soon, but yeah, go on.
Yeah. And so 700 per second for the DTPF, like roughly. And the ingots in 4 hours, 20 minutes, I did 300,000 ingots, which is 38 million infinity, which is roughly like 3K per second. And we had the shitty compressor. We had the normal vanilla twist, not non-twist compressors. 3 of them. And now we have the space scaler. So this is like loads better.
This is loads better indeed.
I'm gonna do the rest.
Yeah, Infinity will definitely swap over. It seems like we're about to have Fusion 5, which is a huge upgrade in terms of perfect overclocking stuff. So that's going to be nice as well. Well, I say this is going to be nice as well. This is going to take another couple of hours if I don't fix it, which I will.
It's an hour.
Fix this before it
I checked it. 3.2 million is doing. Yeah, it's doing 320 per second right now for the HPIC wafers. So you're looking at an hour of craft still.
Okay, luckily it's an hour of craft in a machine that doesn't do anything else, so it's kind of okay. But I'm gonna speed that up. That can be like one of the first things I do.
I sped up the autoclave, by the way, because it was trolling this morning.
What was it doing?
The twist autoclave was doing like raw Lapotron crystal stuff, like 120 per like never. And so I 16x the power. So we went from 256 amp UHV to 4,000, but we could lower it down now that my recipe is done. I switched the glass to infinity. That was a good shout from Burn in my chat, because it has parallels. It has like 10% more parallels.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, and then we need better field gens, but that's not a now thing.
So the thing with the autoclave, like these infinite machines, the autoclave genuinely is still bad. They get perfect overclocks the moment you can give them the first Eye of Harmony blocks, which is, I believe it's the crude ones already give them perfect OCs. So from then it's completely fine. But yeah, until then it's going to be a little And ultimate containment field generators aren't exactly cheap either. Holy game lag. Yeah,
I made 24 of them for the space scaler. But yeah, so that, and I also don't know why or how. I don't know if you can explain it, but I switched the power on the machine, stopped it, started it, and it didn't change parallel until I like by mistake screwdrivered the controller, switched the mode, and then we went back to autoclave, and it was doing like 100 times better for some reason. I don't know why.
Twist machines.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
They update weird. Because they have such big structures, they do, I think, different update checks to normal machines.
Yeah, it's possible.
So yeah, I think that it might just be that.
And I have one last thing for you. Well, for now, for this morning. We were having a debate, and everyone was saying, oh yeah, just blow up the base, it's gonna be fun. And I did not, because I want to do stuff, right?
Wait, what? Okay.
If you look at the side of the base where my space scaler is, I was
Yeah.
wondering how much power to put into this. I ended up doing the same thing as the Infinity Ear, so 4,000, and we can probably lower it. But this line right here is UHV, right?
This is way too much power.
No, I know, I know.
Yeah.
So this line right here is UHV, 65,000 amp, right? And
Yeah.
we were wondering if the smart node do smart transforming, so that
No, they don't.
okay, thank you, and that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
was just like, "Oh yeah, blow it up. It's gonna be fun, and
No.
we'll have the answer, right?"
No,
But
it does not. It is. That's why the node is bad, right?
Okay.
Like the node
'Cause
is
it doesn't do
expensive
transforming.
and it doesn't do transforming.
Yeah.
But it's convenient if you don't need to do transforming. So what we need to do is make our main lines on every side UIV 262 or like UEV 262. UIV a million is a little overkill, so UEV 262 probably does the trick. And then we sort of progress from there. That's an important thing I've been putting off for a while, actually. So yeah, that needs to happen.
But first, we should fix plasma, because then we can make. Or is it plasma? No, never mind. Never mind. We're not
What's the
making
problem with
NAC
plasma?
5 fuel fast enough. For a second, I was
Yeah.
gonna blame plasma, but it's not plasma.
No. We can't really speed up NAC pipe. We don't have enough hydrogen.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't really make more power until Eternal Coils. And with Eternal Coils, the first DTPF is going to make space-time. The second one's going to make, I want to say Infinity, and the third one is going to make Hypergen.
Okay.
And that should be the upgrade order. Because once you start making space-time with an Eternal Coil DTPF, I can show this in a second. Hold on, let me take a sip. Hi, Kianchi, yeah? Right, let me show off what I'm trying to talk about. So, where's my recipe? Right, space-time. The initial recipe you get for it is quite bad, because it uses both Hypergen and Infinity, and it gives you almost nothing in space-time back. But as soon as you have Eternal Coils, which is a little ways away for us, it doesn't cost Hypergen anymore, so you have way more Hypergen back than just in the fact that you're not using any. And it makes 4 times as much space-time. And it uses half the amount of Infinity. And it uses half the amount of residue. It's better in every single way by a lot. So this is why space-time basically is not allowed to be used for anything major other than Eternal Coils. Like if you're using 1k or 2k here or there, it's fine. But we have to save all space-time to go for this. And I say it's okay to use a little bit because the Miracle Top uses like, I think, a few thousand. And given we need 2.8 million, pulling a few thousand out for that is well worth it. Miracle Top, another thing on my list. Hopefully for today, depends when you get the pulsar setup and how good it is. Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, like, right now I could do the seaweed, or I could do the pulsar right away. We probably want pulsar because the first pulsar is actually going to be passive. I think.
Why?
Because I need to make more pulsar, you need a shitty thing, which I guess is going to be loads better.
You need one.
You just need one, really?
Yeah. Dolos, thank you for the sub for the 5 months.
Fair enough. Then I'll set it up.
You don't really autocraft with it. What you do, right? It's kind of, you do run it passively, but like whenever you want something else, you just go change the passive recipe and it's
really
good enough. Yeah, it's that fast. It's fine.
Well, okay. I mean, there's only like...
That was what I did.
So do you run the gravitational lenses passively? Or you do a passive and then you do like your DTPF. You have a passive recipe in the background and then you have like auto crafting on it?
No. This is entirely too much. Like I did exactly what I said and that was it.
You're just switching it from time to time?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate it, but sure.
Gravitational lenses, you don't need that many until quite a bit later.
Okay.
No, you do need them. You do need quite a lot of them, but not yet.
And it's gonna make so much anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna. Firstly, it's gonna make a lot, and secondly, this can be done in the space scaler as soon as you can put. God, where is it?
Yeah, the Gallifreyan thingies, I think. No, the crude. Sorry, the crude.
Yeah, okay, crude, which is not that far away. So as soon as I have harmony,
it's next year.
So yeah. Swap infinity wire with space-time so you have more amps for more fusion ring stacking. What? Okay, no. For lack of a better word, that might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
These
And
are
I'll explain
fine.
why. Keep in mind, each of these are 64 amp. This thing carries 8,000 amps. We're not even close. If we had like, yeah, no. If we had 100 dynamo hatches, it would still only be 6,400 amps, which this wire can still carry. If you need to place space-time wire somewhere, you've probably done something wrong. Like, if 1x infinity wire isn't enough, something's gone wrong. And, on top of all that, if 1x infinity wire isn't enough, 2x infinity wire gives you double. Space-time, absolutely not space-time wire, especially after what I just said about space-time. You can use it for fun later.
Oh.
But yeah.
I just realized.
Back today, hi Tom. It's well, thank you. What's up, Azuna?
I just realized we have a good hip compressor now, and I didn't move the hip recipes.
Yes, they should be moved. Yeah. Okay, so what am I going to start off with today? I think I wanted to put the black hole compressor down kind of just for the sake of it, because
I can send it to you.
We don't really have much reason to do anything with it. Because the thing it does, right? So for reference, chat, this is the machine I'm talking about, black hole compressor. And the black hole compressor can do basically all previous tiers of compressor recipes. And it can also do, let me pick a good example. Like, I'll search Eternal Singularity, that's a good one. Yeah. You see, on a compressor, there used to be stuff that said requires hip unit. Now some things say requires stabilized black hole. So if stuff says that, they can only be done in this machine or much later in the space scaler. But for now, only inside the pseudo-stable black hole containment field, right? The black hole mechanic is pretty fun, actually. I would say it's really fun. And last time I did this thing, I just copied a design I found on the GTNH Discord, and I didn't give it much thought, but I've been thinking about it for like a day and a half. And I have a reasonably good idea, I think, on how I want to automate this thing. So...
Wait, there's actually like a mechanic? Kind of like the hip?
Oh, yeah. There's a huge mechanic, actually. So you need to open a black hole. It will only run recipes while the black hole is open. And the black hole, by default, stays open for 100 seconds. If you want it to stay open any longer, you need to provide space-time. And it consumes, I want to say, let me read the tooltip, it should say somewhere. Yeah, there you go. It consumes 1 liter per second of space-time.
It's like
run
constantly?
for 1 second longer. So every 1 liter it consumes, it runs 1 second longer. But every 30 seconds, it doubles the cost of space-time. So the second 30 seconds costs 2 per second. And you can see how this becomes problematic if you keep it open very long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you don't want to have it open very long, just for your recipe.
Yeah, but it needs to remain open when your recipe finishes, not just when it starts. So if a recipe is running, like for example, let's go super dense. I want to say Sherabon is a good example. There's some Sherabon thing that has to be done in here. God, where is it?
Do we still need the old like computer like fusion thingies? I don't think so. Right?
Fusion thingies?
The first rings you placed in the spam dimension, the Mark III and whatever.
Oh, no, they're off, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Sure. they can go. We can swap them and use that little quadrant for tier 5. Oh god, I'm trying to find the really long recipe. Chat, does anyone know off the top of their head what the recipe is? The giga long black hole compressor recipe. The one that late game players cry about. 10 twist tokens per minute, I need space-time wire. Those two things are completely independent of each other, but yeah.
It's so weird.
Isn't it Singularity Things? Large plate. It's the Sherabon large plate. This one? But this is an extruder recipe. Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Because I know there's also a black hole compressor thing. That definitely exists. That's the worst recipe. But what's the one that you have to pump loads of space-time into the black hole? Like, does anyone know which super dense it is? That's what I was gonna like try and show off to make my point. But it doesn't help that I can't remember what it is. Super dense Shirobon?
Oh, like the super
Oh,
dense
it's
plates.
mag matter. You're right. It's super dense mag matter. That's the one. There you go. So super dense mag matter. The recipe is 4,500 seconds to run one. Obviously, you pump a bunch of power, so it's a bit shorter. But you've got to run this recipe, right? And that means you need to pump in loads of space-time to keep the black hole open. So this is the mechanic. Luckily, with Twist, you never have to do this inside the black hole. You can just do it in the space scaler. But yeah.
And there's no mechanic on the space scaler, I'm assuming.
No.
Yeah, just like the hip
works.
didn't have
Yeah.
anything, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Off to shower and work. Build on OGTNH Godclats? What is a Godclat? Thank you, Mama Jamma. Enjoy work and shower. No, shower and work. That order.
Work in shower?
Yeah, no, don't work in the shower. Hi, Legend, welcome on in.
Okay, I'm
So yeah,
taking
this
up
is
the
a
space.
thing we're gonna start with. I'm gonna stick this down. I want to say, I can probably. How big is this thing? Oh god, okay, it's 35 by 35. Then never mind, not over here.
And you can't remove
gonna
the
need
neutronium compressor quite yet.
No, definitely not. So I'm gonna stick it. I want to put it here, but this thing is in the way.
What's in the way?
This thing. Because this is 33. It'll spill over to this block. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll
What is
put it
this
here.
even for?
In fact, maybe I'll just raise it above the neutronium compressor and use this quadrant and just have it be higher up or something. Should be fine.
Oh, this is auto crafting ICD. Okay.
Chem
Here.
reactor.
Is it just chem reactor mode?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
That's been there for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. I was once in a meeting while chilling in the tub. Okay, flexing.
is that flexing? I don't know about
I
that.
guess so, yeah.
But yeah, okay.
Right, let me go get the black hole. Let's place this thing. There's a couple of fusion reactors and stuff to place, but I'll leave most of that to Azuna. This is like the primary thing I want to do today.
Fusion reactors? What do you mean?
Oh well, the fusion reactor you're making, and I think I made one yesterday as well, a Mark IV.
Oh, I was so confused why we had a Mark IV. Chances are your Mark IV doesn't exist anymore.
What did you do to it?
You use it to make Mark V. It's probably gone.
Why?
Well, unless you place it.
No, I didn't, but why would it be gone?
Because it's part of the recipe.
The Mark IV is part of the Mark V recipe?
Of course. Well, the non-compact, right?
No, but I made the compact. Wait, what? No, it's still in the system.
It's there.
Yeah.
Okay, you made a compact. But you use when you make Mark V, you use the Mark IV. But non-compact is what I meant.
Yes.
But you
yes,
made the
yes.
compact, so it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would never make a non... Yeah, what would be the point?
I don't know.
It would be poor decoration.
You tell me.
The structure blocks? Oh, perhaps the structure blocks are gone because
potentially, maybe. If they're used for
yeah, they are. They are used for the higher tier. That's how those ones work.
they're gone.
Okay, well that's fine. I'll have to remake those, but that's not a big deal. That stuff is very cheap.
Honestly, the controller is kind of the expensive part. Because you have to make 48 of the non-compact ones. So it's kind of bad. But...
Yeah, I'll just do that. And I'm going to place this compact 4 only because I made provision for enough energy to have another compact 4, so we'll just do it as well. 7-hour mark? Indeed, Tom. But we have a new strategy. We no longer draw attention to the timer. That's the way we do this. So yeah, speak not, please.
I started really early this morning.
Oh yeah?
I started really early this morning, and I've been told you are not getting out of jail today.
Yeah, they've been making their threats. I
kind of believe it.
Apart, Mr. Cat.
It's Mr. Cat, so I would be scared.
Yeah, but he's been making empty threats for a while now.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, yeah. Other people have been making good on his threats, so I don't know if that's good or not, but that's been happening. I said Hollow Knight stream
Controller
tomorrow. I
is
know it's
cheap.
not ending today. Well, that's if the stream is going on, you know. I can't stream if it's done. We always have future plans just in case. Because that's how we operate around here. Right, where is my black hole? No, not my black home, my black hole. There it is.
Okay. 1, 2,
Pseudo-stable
3.
black hole containment field.
I like that we have these quests now, by the way. I love it. I picked up my
The
space
page?
scale. Oh, yes. I freaking love it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a noob, right? I need this. I need this to know what the hell am I doing. Like, I opened up the page and I saw where, like, you know, space scalar is like UEV twist machines. And then I was like,
Yeah.
ball lightning is in there. Like,
Don't pay attention to the tiering of the late game stuff. He's got most
Really?
of it in the wrong place, in my opinion. Yeah.
but like the astral computing array, I was looking at it and I was like, okay, so I should really be doing this, right?
You could. Like, I wouldn't worry about it in terms of tiering. I just look at the machine
Yeah.
and go, do I want that machine? That's
Yeah.
what it's there for.
Yeah, but it's a good
yeah.
indicator too. Like, of
It's decent, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
if you're in UIV and you haven't made an LUV multi, you should probably make it.
exactly.
Yeah. For sure. But I don't think we've missed anything. I've looked.
I part of
We
me
did
wants
make
to
the
go
brick
and
blast
clear.
furnace.
Part of me wants to go and clear everything. But yeah, you're right. We didn't do the MBBF.
But- yeah,
I guess we're
exactly.
trolling. Like we should have done this day one, but
What, the quest
you know,
book or
the MBBF, obviously.
Well, it makes steel. What's the point?
we had
infinite
steel problems
steel
at some
from
point.
mob farm. No, we didn't. We never had steel problems.
Well,
Not at the point
yes,
where we
before
could've
the
made
mob
this.
farm.
At which point I assure you we could not have made this before the mob farm. It's a disgusting amount of like calcite. and
I
stuff.
know. I'm rage
Yeah.
baiting. Oh,
Where
I
does this
lost my
go?
number now. 47.
Deserved for rage baiting.
I was doing calculation and now I lost it.
Oh,
So
ew! It goes
spend
there. Ew!
20. It does look
Okay,
good though, the black hole thingy.
Oh, it does, definitely. But now I'm gonna have to figure out where this is placed.
So wait, I can't do math. 47 too. So 23.
Nah, that's not enough. 25 is not enough. Eat that up a bunch more. Okay, that should work.
47. Okay, cool. So
It's gonna look so random in the middle of the sky, but it's great.
well, you know what? I've been overing our spam dimension, and I've made peace with the fact that we are now long basing. This is not just a spam area anymore. We just put things here now.
Yeah.
Like we have some machines that we have one
It's
of them.
Nep's fault.
We're never gonna make any more. So they don't
It's
belong in the
Nep's fault,
spam dimension, but they are. So I've made peace with it.
Just blame Neb and move on. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't show up in the game, we can still just blame him.
He showed up the other day and he did like one actually very useful thing, and now he's gone again.
I wasn't sure if it was actually useful when you said it. I
No,
was
it was.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we'll stick this guy here.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What
Oh yeah,
kind of
Ditika,
skill is
you
she? Oh, I am.
you told me the other day. I don't know if you remember this. I remember it obviously because that happened. That you were no longer going for Emperor and you're no longer interested in the stream continuing. Can you confirm, please? Just so that all of chat knows as well.
Please
that you said
confirm.
these things.
Uh,
Please
wait,
confirm the words that you said out of your own mouth. That is a complete fabrication. No, Ditika, I mean the truth, please. There's no need to lie. We're all friends here. Chat, there it is. That's the black hole.
yeah, this thing's not getting centered today. This thing is not
It's-
getting centered. The
Thing?
the cyclotron. I don't. I'm having a stroke. Wait.
Isn't it the same size as the compact?
I have no
Oh my
clue.
god. Okay, who was that?
The Tiki? There it is. Well, it's not ending today, that's for sure.
Why is he doing that? Oh, because he wants Emperor. I was so confused as to like why bits. Desekai, what about the agreement?
47. Okay, so, and we said ship this clean. Okay. So actually, I should.
Is that 30k? Yes.
Should just do this then.
Azuna, I just want you to know I can't hear you anymore for like
no,
the
I
next
know.
3 minutes.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I was not listening. Now I am. Holy shit. Poor my chat that doesn't have 7 TV emotes like this.
Oh no. Chat, maybe we shouldn't destroy Azuna's chat. Thoughts?
It's already gone.
Oh no.
5. Okay. I got it. Okay, cool.
I'm a little bit confused by what I'm reading, but I'll ask my questions soon. Mostly I'm watching chat jam.
Guys, this is so long.
It is. It's 3 whole minutes.
I've never had this on my stream. Why is this so long? I'm just sitting here looking at it now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It just goes and goes and goes and goes. This is the bait bit where it says, wait, hold on, it's almost done, and then it goes another 30 seconds.
I'm really sad because I can't sing it. Because if I sing it, I'm delayed because I'm watching your stream. So yeah, I'm just gonna sound stupid and not help. Is that it?
It does not look like a fabrication to me, Desekai.
Holy shit.
It does not.
I've never,
Yeah,
and I'm not even on the
pretty good.
receiving end, but I've never been on the receiving end of this like this. And it's not even in my ears. Like, oh man, this is long.
It is long. It is long.
Flabin
likes it too.
Yeah, this.
Okay.
It's a good song. It's really cool.
While that was going on, I spent some time being confused, chat. Okay? Let's attempt words again this time. You know, no singing, words. Alright? Hi, Nigel. And I have a question about the bottom red text on the pseudo-stable black hole containment field. Okay? It says recipe tier is limited to hatch tier +1. Will not perform overclocks above the hatch tier. Which is it? How can they both be true?
Recipe tier is limited to ash tier +1. Will not perform overclocks above the ash tier. Limit.
It will only do
to
one
the energy
overclock, not
ash.
anymore. Oh, it only does one. Okay, I see. Fine.
It's so
Makes
confusing
sense.
though.
That is a bit weirdly phrased. I agree.
I mean,
Okay, that's
translations. Thank you, Straw Baby Pink. I saw you in there across all the jams. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
And my
Jessica,
chat
thank
is
you
just
for
text.
30k bits.
It's just a bunch of jam text. Like
You clearly need to get the 7TV extension, Azuna.
I have it. I have it. I don't have your emotes. That's the thing.
Oh.
I don't have all of your jam emotes that people have had it over time.
Right.
And it's funny because I have none of the one that people used. So yeah. Morning, Nomsy. Yeah, so for me it's just text, but It's all right. I'm vibing with chat. You know. Meow. Fucking why? Why?
What?
What's happening? Why am I getting like?
What kind of greeting is that? Meow. Fuck you. Yeah, or as hello as people used to say.
Sounds like a personal problem, Azuna. You should fix that. What is that? The jam emotes?
Yeah,
True.
I think so.
Sounds like a personal problem. Yes.
Yeah, why don't you have a degenerate amount of gambler, jamming emotes in your chat, Azuna?
Yeah, my bad.
Ridiculous.
I will work on myself, chat. Sorry. And also, talking about working on ourselves, Numsy, you had a bad 2 days, and then you come in and just, greet us like this. Nice.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah. Well, I was more onto the fact that you're having a bad 2 days, and we're the one, spreading hate. I drove 2K km. Is that like Egyptian like meters or?
Egyptian meters, nice. Dedekai, I just saw your message. He said I would like to save one, use one gamba, and bank one. Dedekai, do you mean you want to bank the one you already had and use the one that you just earned?
Because they're different. They are different.
Yeah, because they are separate ones.
One of them is lucky, like he's gonna win. The other one is, not so much,
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That works? Okay, cool.
Because you're seeing passive as shit. I hate this. What do we even need from this thing?
I'd like to use the lucky one. I'll see if I can make sure I pull that one up, Dedekai. You'll have to bear with me a moment, though, because the Gamba website is lagging. There we go. Oh, wrong thing.
This.
Okay. Azuna, are you ready for Gamba? Chat, are you ready for Gamba?
I'm watching.
Nice. Okay, Dedekai, we're putting in, hopefully, the lucky one, and we'll see what it gives us. Okay?
For sure. Trust.
Yeah. I'm loading
plus 4 hours. Plus 4 hours. Let's go.
Absolutely not plus 4 hours.
You're saying no, but you know it could happen.
It can't be pick a game to play. Okay, it can be the game we play later today, I guess. Because we're not stopping the GoG war for this.
just ask for GoG. Ask for more GoG. He's just gonna be stuck here looking at whatever,
Well,
the
actually,
DTPF.
I know what this guy's gonna pick already.
No, he's gonna pick Jump King, right?
No, he's gonna pick Binding of Isaac.
Oh, really?
That he's been asking for, yeah.
Yeah, that also works. There's so many options. True.
You do. I'll stay, man. The subathon's never gonna end. No, trust, we're nearly there.
This is what we need.
Pick something you actually want to watch, not League.
Yeah, we need foot on. Okay.
But yes, it can be after GoG today. Then you can have your thing. I was thinking about that or League or Umamasume Pretty Derby. So one of the restrictions for pick a game to play is that it must be a game, which Umamasume, as we all know, does not work for because it's not a game.
It is a game.
That's not true. I actually didn't play it in all the time I spent.
Uma Musume is a gambling game, so it's a game.
Sounds fake to me.
Make him play iPixel? You want to do some Bed Wars today, Potato?
Yeah.
I haven't done this in years.
I could play Gamble with friends, but then I'd have to make some friends first. That seems like quite difficult of an ask for one day, no? Dedekai, this is your opportunity to make sure Binding of Isaac happens, and it doesn't get delayed, like all of the delays that have been happening. It's in your hands. I'm gonna go for Binding of Isaac. I knew it.
Azuna is a friend. I am not the chat, but I am the chat. You know, chat is your friend. I am part of chat, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Man.
Binding of Isaac. All right, Dedekai, that will be the game we play after GoG today. You win, sir. You win.
Just tell me when you wanna see Potato play, and then I'll jam autocrafting for you.
Then I'll have to log off. It's true.
Exactly.
I'm hoping it'll take me like a good hour or two to sort out the black hole, and then I'm done for today. So
Yeah.
it shouldn't be that much, Greg.
I have a lot to
Co-op
figure
or
out
solo?
actually.
Definitely solo. Definitely solo. No Hollow Knight today, Sag? No, we might have time for both. We'll see. It just depends on how long GoG ends up being, because I have no clue how to automate this. Ish. Like, I have ideas, but I don't have ideas, you know? Yeah. I'll be back later. I've got grad practice this morning. Enjoy grad practice, whatever that is.
Yeah, what is that?
Structure? This is the black hole. And you know what's fun about the black hole, chat? There's a little bit of space inside. And you can just do your redstone in here and just automate it from the inside. And I love it. There's just a little hidey hole.
Are you saying that there's space inside the black hole?
Yes.
I thought it was a tear through space.
No. The other black hole is here.
Okay,
You'll see the black hole when it forms. It's very cool.
No, I know.
Yeah. Have you seen it before?
I think I've seen it once, but it's been a while, so I couldn't describe
really
it to you
nice,
right now.
Especially if you feed it space-time.
Oh, it's different when you feed it space-time?
Yeah, it looks a little different. One thing I really want to check, chat. I want to know if something I think about stocking inputs is true. It doesn't matter if it isn't, because we can toggle bus it if it isn't. But I really, really, really need to know. So we'll grab some grey cable and we'll do some science. If you guys aren't currently ready for science, please ready your ears and eyes. Just any holes you have, ready them for science.
Wait, do you have any inputs? Yeah, you do.
So. If we put something in here to stock, it stocks it, right? Now, if I want this to not stock, my question is, does it take a machine controller cover? And can you just do that? Ah, it does. Device online disabled. So if I grab a... Oh, that makes it so easy. I don't even need to toggle bus. Oh, this is great. And if I do that, it's device online and it... Perfect. Alright, science complete. Very good, chat. Very good. The science is now done. Perfect. Did you guys feel enlightened when we did that?
I 100% missed it.
Make a stocking input hatch turn on and off with a machine controller cover.
Oh, really?
I didn't know
like online and offline?
Yeah. Not online and offline. Enabled and disabled. The same thing.
It just stops doing what it's...
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. I used to do toggle bus for like everything.
Yeah, as did I. That's why I wanted to check that. Yeah. Okay, so now we need to make some black hole seeds, right? If I just search black seed, is that good enough? Yeah, there they are. So, oh, what is a super stable black hole? Oh, it doesn't have a rest. This is just bait, and I'm so upset. I was like, there's a black super stable one? Oh. It doesn't have a recipe.
I just got baited too. I hate it.
Wait, holy shit, this is expensive.
Why is the IO on this thing so disgusting?
Yeah, it's not that bad. On what thing, sorry?
On the cyclotron. I can't just put things everywhere.
No, it's a little bit ill, but you can... Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the creator black hole, it's for dev. I see. So this is the black hole seed. Let's make a new page so that we can make a list of the stuff we need. Because I'm gonna fully use my brain today. And then we also need the collapse seed.
Really?
What's the other
seed? Why is it
called?
glass?
Oh, it's a black hole collapser.
Why would you replace glass with inputs? What is this?
Yeah, it's the same on the compacts though.
Yeah, but I've never placed the compact, so that's why I'm complaining now.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Everyone rejoice. Feed Detekai my brain. Wait, how can I do thinking now? So, this is how you open and close a black hole, chat. Well, there's two ways of closing a black hole, I suppose, but this is the reliable way. You open a black hole by putting in the seed, and then there's two ways it can close. It can either go unstable and close by itself after a while, Or you can put in a black hole collapser, and you can force the black hole closed immediately.
Who would have
So
thunk?
those are your two choices.
Who would have thunk it takes you a black hole collapser to collapse a black hole?
Yeah, I know, and yet that is how it's done. Doesn't it take like 10 minutes to close by itself? Yes, that's why you don't do that. That's why you use the collapser. So we're gonna do a little bit of redstone to like, you know, deal with this stuff. We're gonna grab some input buses. These are gonna be my input buses that trigger black hole opening and closing. I'll give myself a decent amount of room. So I'll do this on this side. They can go like there and there. Maybe they can be a little closer. But we'll do that for now. Is it just me or is implosion chamber stupid? What is implosion chamber? You mean implosion compressor? It's fine, no? The way it's on the wiki always worked fine for me. Yeah, I'm sure it would. I just don't want to copy a design. I want to make the redstone myself. Because this is my reasoning, right? If I don't do that, there's nothing to do in this game right now. That's why I want to actually play the game a bit.
I'm guessing you're filling up all the spots that you can with energy hatches, right? You don't do like the minimum or anything?
Just put in one laser, it will work.
Oh, just one? Okay.
Yeah, one laser will work.
This thing takes lasers? Does it?
Yeah.
Really? It doesn't say anywhere.
I believe it takes lasers where the glass goes, weirdly, but it does take lasers.
You know what? Actually, I'm fine with this because I have it centered. So I'm going to try this because
yeah,
it'd be nice.
The compressor, I don't like the TNT stuff. It's annoying. That's why you make the ITNT-B jumper, and then it's fine. Patchy, hello. Welcome on in. Right, what is the thing I'm looking for called? It's a dispenser. That's how we're gonna be dealing with this. Oh, we have. I was gonna say it'll be annoying to make a dispenser, won't it? No, we have 10,000 because of early game. Nice. There's 2 little dispensers set up for that. Meow. Hi, Patch Guy. Meow right back at you, buddy. How are you? So we'll have black hole seeds on one side. We'll have collapses on one side. Okay. That is the thought process here. And now we get to figure out, well, everything after this. This machine is not allowed to run in batch mode for me. No thanks.
What is exotic energy, by the way? Like hatches or something.
What exotic energy?
Yeah, the pulsar has a dot, a hint dot on the where you can place the energy hatches. The glass doesn't work, so I'm going to try this next. But it also says energy and exotic energy hatches.
No idea.
I mean, it's twist, right? It's probably not wrong,
it's
but just
a mistranslation. Or
exactly.
Something. I don't know.
But it's funny. Yeah.
I need to do oil processing for the TNT stuff. Indeed.
Just do the B.
I say this a lot, but to progress the game, you do need to progress the game.
Wait, can I do center?
Yeah. The
really?
max hatch? That's what the exotic hatch is. It's the max hatch.
I think you're drunk,
So
and this thing doesn't take lasers, by the way.
It definitely does. I put a laser into it before.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. What? Actually, upgraded. What am I missing then?
Okay, yeah, let's do like this. Something like this. Maybe from the other side?
Controller. Okay.
Actually, let's not worry about opening and closing the black hole yet, because that's a little bit more complicated. And I can do some other stuff first that is a little bit easier, I want to say. So we'll do it like this. And I think I might do this on a subnet, because I think it cleans up some stuff mentally. Yeah. Do I? Chat, I'm having thoughts. Space-time is the hardest part of this. Space-time is the easiest part of this. If you mean having space-time, sure, the logic for space-time is simple, though.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Yeah, I think if I subnet it, it'll be the easiest way for me to be able to do this of anything, really. Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. I want a stocking. Oh, it has a circuit, right, that it uses depending on what you want it to do. Circuit 20 for compressor, circuit 21 for neutronium compressor. I assume black hole is just whatever works. Yeah. Yeah. This should be fine. I mean, we're not gonna do neutronium compressor and compressor in here because we don't need to. So we should only ever do black hole recipes in here, which should make my life simpler, I want to say. Let's do this. We'll do some ME outputs. Give me this. Give me this. This can be where, like, stuff that comes out goes. This over here can be where stuff that goes in goes. So we'll have stocking. I need advanced stocking of both kinds. So give me fluid advanced stocking and give me item advanced stocking. Okay. And what we'll have is just a wireless connector over here.
Okay.
We'll connect that over to the inputs. And I'm going to make these things a little bigger because otherwise they might become problematic. So we'll go like this. Black hole has fluid output. I don't know, does it? I'm just putting on both because... Oh, no, it doesn't. You're right. There's nothing that has a fluid output. Just click through quick. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. It doesn't.
Nice. So mirrors, and then we're good to go.
Okay, well, this makes this even easier then, logic-wise. So we just go like this. Forget the fluid. And then this is going to be light gray because this is going to be mainnet, right? That's mainnet right there. We're going to have an ME drive over here. Chilling. 16384. Yep, give me one of these. I'm going to need one of these, which I'm going to split out into this. I want it to be multi-fluid. Advanced housing. Chat, unfortunately, like, if I try and explain redstone or, like, logic as I go, it might get a little bit confusing for both you and I. So I'm going to just go and do stuff. And I'll explain whenever, like, any one component is done. Okay? That's the plan I'm going to go with.
Oh, it is a shit recipe. Okay, cool. Nice.
I'm confused anyway. Brilliant. Then that makes this even easier.
It's just redstone in general. And it doesn't matter if you explain it, because it's going to break, and then you're going to patch it, and patch it, and patch it. So it's fine.
No, I'm going to get this first try.
First try?
Yeah, trust.
How much power do you think I can put in the cyclotron? Like, passively, basically.
2 billion easily.
2 billion?
Yeah.
I did 500 million. I'll take
2
that.
billion should be fine. One overclock over that. Not too bad of a passive draw. So we'll get these to always stock, right? And now...
I like how you're telling me 2 billion. The first thing I looked at is 34 billion.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, yeah. You don't have 8,000, so I have to do 16,000 and then limit it. Okay.
No, I don't want a crafting terminal. I want the pattern terminal. I need a neutronium anchor. There we go.
Actually, I don't care if this fails.
Right, let me go chuck this in. Hi, Billy Harrington. Lacking, I see. Steam centrifuge multi is evil because I keep going insane. Why they aren't forming just to forget fluid output is needed? Yeah.
Why is this like the most normal name ever on Twitch, by the way? Billy Harrington. It's just like, I don't know, like everyone has a little thing, even if their name is in their username, right?
Yeah.
But no, not this person.
Yeah, just based.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also Nigel, whose real name is not Nigel. He just picked someone else's name.
I mean, that's fine. It's privacy, you know?
Makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Base chatter and base chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I should definitely do this. I should put an ME controller here.
Oh yeah,
just
this
so I
is
have
much
like
better.
all the channels I care about.
Oh.
So that thing I just encoded, I'm actually not going to use. Nice. I was going to use it, and now I'm not.
Oh wait.
Oh, you know how I said I was going to fix the beam line? That's not going to happen today because I'm going to keep
Yeah, that's
forgetting.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I just assumed we had power, and I'm pulling 16,000 UHV amp from a line that has 4,000 UV amp.
Yeah, a lot of lines in this dimension are bad and need upgrading, like, desperately.
Yes.
Okay, let me put a hub here. We can link everything to this. Right, we'll make the subnet... It's the black hole subnet, right? So we'll make it bright yellow. That should work.
Oh.
That's nothing screams black hole like bright yellow.
True. Yeah. If I ever get, swallowed by a black hole, very clearly, it's all gonna be yellow.
I have been. It is yellow, yeah.
Oh, really?
Just so you know. Yeah.
I see.
Pink? No, we're going with bright yellow because it fits... Who the fuck made any glass yellow cable? Is it you, Azuna?
Yes. You know
It's
what?
been dealt with
You know what?
appropriately, don't worry.
I'm gonna have a fit at you right now. Oh my god.
What happened?
So I've been fixing ore proc, because because we had an overflow. You made the network for the ore processing factory white? Can we talk
Yes.
white?
No, not white. The input, not the output.
No, the subnet for the ore proc factory is white.
The input. Yeah.
That is illegal. We use it for mainnet. This is so no. This is not
Oh, yeah,
okay. I had a fit on stream this
did do
morning
that.
because of this. I was
I did
troubleshooting
do that.
AE2 between ORPROC and mainnet.
Did
and
you
this,
think it was mainnet?
well, no, but I was like, this is not helping,
I'll go.
Like, what kind of dark magic did he do?
We ran
or
out of colors, so I picked out one.
any colors. It doesn't matter. Anything but white. This is not okay.
And then I picked red. It's true. Cool.
The only times I can have a fit, I'll take it.
Yeah, true. Everyone's got to complain sometime.
Yeah, exactly.
See,
You have to
this
get
is
it
my
out of your
output.
system.
True. So we'll do something like this, and we have, Kissy interface as our favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Interface. They will need to be dual interfaces to be kissing correctly. There we go. And this one will be labeled black hole. Oh my god. I actually cannot spell. Nice. Pissing? No, kissing, not pissing.
Oh, this morning we had gay cables, by the way, so that's, yeah.
Okay, nice.
It's all good.
We like gay cables, we support them.
Yep. And apparently spaghetti cables are not straight. Or no, they're...
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
no,
true.
exactly. So spaghetti cables are gay, yeah. That was the consensus this morning.
Yeah.
I was
So
just
pretty-
doing cabling, and chat was just commenting in the background.
Yeah. As chat does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what I need now, chat, and this is the bit that I ended up doing this for, is let me pattern something that is exclusively a black hole thing. Okay, we're gonna pattern in trans metal. Where is it? Where's the super dense plate?
Please don't fail.
Am I blind? Trans metal super. Okay, there it is. Nice. So this guy, right? This guy.
Easy.
Okay. One thing, Azuna, important to do with the black hole if you're encoding,
Yes.
get rid of the programming circuit
Okay.
because we don't have anywhere for it to go on this net. I might sort that later. In which
You could
case
do
it
a
might be
trash.
fine, but for now, yeah, I just don't have space to put it anywhere right now. I probably will later, but for now, just keep that in mind.
You mean on the yellow net? Right
Yeah.
next to the controller where you could put it?
No, I think I want that space for something else. That's why I'm not sure yet. Once I know that I have
Yeah.
space, I'll add the trash can.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna forget, but it's...
So long as there's no hand-holding interfaces. Hand-holding interfaces, yeah. It is quite the thing around here. It is quite the thing.
Okay. Well, Cyclotron is set up. I
Mhm.
should probably do mass storage for these things, right?
Yes.
since it's like just passively running and
I
filling
have
up
an important question.
storage.
If you have a discretizer on your network,
Yep.
will a ME level emitter set to greater than 1 item show if there's only fluids in the network? It will, right? Pretty sure it will.
Fluid level emitter, right?
No, normal level emitter.
Oh, you want to do the not nugget, but the nugget of like
The droplet, yeah.
Yeah, the
Chat
droplet?
says it should. Okay, cool.
yeah,
cool,
yeah, it should. I remember doing this, I think.
Discretizer. Okay, that will save me an OR gate, which I was gonna have to do. Nice. That's very poggies then.
Holy shit,
Right,
I'm gonna have a
this can
fit.
go live here. Nice. Okay, well, this is gonna make my life very easy then, chat. Because what we're gonna have to do, right, is this. Watch and learn. So I'm gonna put give me some terminals, because terminals always make stuff better. God, this is turning into such a nice, like, I didn't intend for any of it to look so nice, but it does. Like, self-glaze, but, like, well-deserved as always. Okay, let's add a fluid to this network. We'll just pick one. Yeah, sure, we can have some air in here. Brilliant. Okay, and air shows up as an item, so all I want to do now is I want to take a wireless. Uh-huh. Which I'll place... I guess it can go here, but for neatness, I'll put it here. Give me a level
Is this
emitter.
filling up on?
Not a fluid one, specifically a normal
Oh, the
one.
magnesium. Okay.
You do have a discretizer on mainnet, I assume you would, and I believe having a second one will mess things up, even on a subnet. It doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Definitely doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah. I can see why you might think that, but it does not. We have many subnets with discretizers on them. It's completely fine. So, as you can see, this is set to emit when levels are above or equal to limit, and it's 0, right? So if I set this to 1 and just do set, it's now showing stuff. If I take my fluid out, it should stop emitting. And if I put it in, it should instantly emit. This is what we're checking for. This is the desired behavior. The annoying thing, though, that I've just realized is that... Oh, actually, here's an interesting thought. If you put items into the black hole, it cannot start a recipe if the black hole is closed, right? Like, it won't just try and then void, because the black hole isn't open. Like, it's basically a useless machine, which means my concern doesn't matter. Good morning, old man potato aim.
Do you mind if I speed up the beamline?
Go for it, please do.
Because it's kind of
You
slow.
can do it by just upgrading the...
To lasers, right?
Yeah, you want to upgrade everything to laser. I would say UEV 256 for everything.
Yeah, I did it for the 81 one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same
Is that
thing.
UEV 256 or UHV 256?
It's UV 256 each. So
yeah,
times
go
4.
UEV 256.
UEV
Times 4.
256.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
On all 4 beam lines. But to support this, make sure firstly the lines are upgraded right to go
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And then the battery in the LSC, like the main LSC in the overworld,
Make
if
sure
you
it
just
has
make that one UEV, you should be good.
UEV capacitor, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How's the back? It's loads better. I saw a physiotherapist and stuff as well, so I'm now confident that nothing's wrong. It's just, like, really shit posture for months in a row, which I
Wonder
didn't
why.
realize was shit posture. Like, I was, like, giving myself pats on the back every day, like, my god, you have such good posture. And I really thought I did.
You thought you did? I like it.
Yeah, like the idiot that I am, I really thought I did. So, chat, imagine these yellow cables are a black hole seed, okay? Imagine these are a black hole seed. Oh, this wouldn't work.
I thought you were gonna explain how your back is crooked with cables.
No.
Like I thought you were
just
gonna do a
realized my
line and
plan
just.
doesn't work.
You know. Okay. You put a UAV capacitor in the main battery and spam, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have fun.
Okay, so my initial plan, I'll tell you why this doesn't work. Okay. My initial plan was, imagine we start a craft, okay? And when we start a craft, like something ends up in here, that counts as something. This will turn on, it will pulse this, and it will insert a black hole seed. Where did it go? Eh?
So
Did you eat my black hole seed? Did I start with 29 things? Do you not work? You're a pulse former, why you no pulse?
So two.
Let's try that again. That was weird. So this has 29 and nothing in here. Let's do that. Oh, I'm picking them up. Why are you not dispensing into the input bus? Do dispensers not work like that? Does it need to be a dropper? It does need to be a dropper, I'm an idiot. That's not how redstone works.
How do we feel about Beamline being on a separate LSC? And I can explain why if you're wondering
Yeah,
why.
that's fine.
Okay.
Seems reasonable to me.
Well, this way I don't have to update the entire line all the way to the Beamline, essentially. That's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's on two separate sides, so do you want to do two separate LSCs, or how are you gonna deal with it?
Yeah, I could do two LSCs. We're not gonna pull like infinite power. It's just to make the cabling a lot easier.
Do this. Yay! Okay, now let me show you why the idea that I just built that I'm happy works doesn't actually work. Okay, so imagine this now opens the black hole, and a recipe starts running, right? Like this recipe starts running, it gets consumed. That's fine. Imagine straight after that, a new recipe comes in. Okay? Like now, a new recipe comes in straight after that one. It would insert a second seed, and we do not want this. This would be bad. So yeah, this is not the logic needed to run this part. So big sad. Nice thought, but no. Glad we managed to switch out dispensers for droppers at the very least, though. Yeah. Can't you just put the emitter on the dispenser? I could, but either way, this entire logic doesn't work. Add a cooldown? No, you don't want to add a numerical cooldown. It's not going to be good enough. I want this to be good enough such that literally any black hole recipe could go in here, even one that lasts 4,500 seconds, and there's no issue. So I'm going to make a dynamic cooldown, essentially, in the way that you describe it. Here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a... what's it called? An activity detector cover, specifically a wireless activity detector cover. Actually, no, I'll use a normal one and use my normal wireless tech. You could add a delay on registering the falling edge. No, still wouldn't work. You want it to be based on activity.
Do you see a problem with me mirroring one of the controllers on the synchrotron so that the wiring for the power is always in the center?
Yes, it will face the wrong way.
What do you mean?
I'll show you.
You
Can
could
we come to the overworld?
You could just mirror the controller, no?
You can't, no. I tried.
Really?
Yeah. So what would happen is if you mirror the... Oh, God. Yes, hello, lag game, thanks. Where are you?
I'm looking at it from the side.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you mirror this controller, you see this bit that's pointing up, it'll want it to be on this side.
But then you could just mirror that, no?
Yeah, and then you'd have it back in the... Say, what? Yes, that's what I did. I mirrored it and then mirrored it again, and it's exactly where it is. What? What do you mean? If you mirror it
I
twice,
don't want to
nothing
mirror it
happens,
like
do that?
this. I want to mirror it like this, from side to side, from north to
I
south.
don't think that's something you can do.
I mean,
You try it on the one that's off.
okay, wait. Let me. Which one is off? This one's off.
This one's off, yeah.
I think
just
you're
wanna
cooked.
rotate twice?
Yeah, I think you're cooked.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
No, but wait. Then you flip it, and it's good.
It's not. It says incomplete structure.
Yeah, because I have to switch the power side now. which is fine. That's exactly what I want. But that's not the one I want to switch. Yeah.
Wait, if you swap the power slide, this
If you rotate and mirror, you essentially rotated it only on the...
Of course you do.
Yeah.
I spent like half an hour staring at this going, wait, that doesn't make
cool.
any sense.
Thank you.
And
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, okay, cool. If it works, yes, by all means, make the power go from the middle.
Cool. Yeah, it's just going to make cabling a bit easier.
Yeah. Me and geometry. You established it doesn't work? Yeah.
Cool. So I
actually spent so long trying and I gave up and I was like, you know what?
Well,
fine.
in my head, I was like, is there a reason? But
no, there isn't. I tried exactly what you wanted to do because I wanted to do the same thing and I was like, it's just physically not possible, I guess. And I gave up.
Physically not possible, yes. You know, I hate that word possible or impossible, but yeah.
Yeah. So then I gave up.
Okay.
Red alloy. Okay, so this is a nice little activity detector cover. We're gonna send this into a transmitter, which is one of these guys. And I want to use...
Wait, can I do the same with the
250s? So we'll make this 251. Right, that should work. And we'll set this to black hole activity. And that should be fine. Okay, so that's my 251. So now what I want to do is, if the black hole has no activity, and there are items in here, then I pulse this once.
So I can upgrade wiring, I just can't upgrade the energy hatches on the other parts, right?
Yes, it's only the cyclotron you can upgrade. Correct?
Perfect.
Yeah. I just sent you a DM on Discord with info on what to do install for Binding of Isaac. There's 2 versions of the game. One is preferred, should get you set up for whenever you play. Oh, okay, thanks. I'll take a look when we get to it, Detakai. That's very helpful of you. Thank you. I'm trying to... Okay. I want the black hole to not currently be running, and I want there to be an item in here. And then it will trigger. And then let's say there is an instance where... Okay, let's now say there are still items in here, and then the black hole gets shut off. That's fine. Then it will no longer be running, and there will be items, so it can trigger again. But how do I get a second pulse? Oh, I wouldn't need to, because that would be the pulse that I would get anyway. Okay, I'm overthinking it, we're good. I thought of like 4 steps of logic way too far, and it's not real. So
average Greg Tech player.
Yeah. So what I want this to be on is what are my options? Machine enabled? No, I want you to be on recipe progress. Do I want you to be on recipe progress? Yes, I do want you to be on recipe progress. I don't care if you're enabled. I don't want a signal if you're enabled. I want to know if you're presently running.
By the way, I just want to say...
do I?
I just want to say, if I'm missing anyone's message, I have an excuse. Well, first, Potato is better than me at reading chat, so I'm just diverting or whatever. And also, I'm so focused on this that, yeah.
I'm also really focused on this, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it right yet. I think I want... Okay, I think what I want is machine idle inverted. Yeah, because I want to signal... No, I want machine idle normal. I want to signal if this is not running, which is currently true, right? And then I want to take that signal, which is 251. God, where am I? This is not the right hole. Let me enter the other hole. Okay, there we go. So from here, we can have an AND gate that just sits here, gets 2 little signals. It wants this signal and that signal, and if they're both true, then we pulse this. Yeah, okay, deal. We can do that. That's simple enough. That took some mental gymnastics, but I think I managed to make it to where I want to be. So we'll have an AND gate here. This redstone isn't going to be the prettiest to start off with, and I might just leave it messy because I don't care. But we'll see how it goes. So this is what we want. We want two things to be true. The first is a receiver, which I know how to spell because I'm not stupid.
I love it. I love the matter manip.
It is. It's great.
It just copies things with all their data. I don't have to relink.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Okay, it doesn't do this though. It doesn't do the wireless connector, but I'm fine with that.
Okay, we'll take that out. Okay, Azuna, this is actually going to be so nice.
Oopsies.
Isn't the most satisfying thing in all of Minecraft when you think of a redstone solution to something and it looks like it's going to work? It actually just is. There is nothing better in this game.
Until...
Well, until it doesn't work, true.
Yes. But yes, it feels good to think that it's gonna work.
You have to cope, until it does.
Just a tiny bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is why this is gonna work, chat. Ready? And it will have no issues whatsoever, because it'll go like so. The question is, do I want some delay in this? Yeah, I might want to have a little bit of delay possible. So, let's just move you back a bit. Yeah, okay. Let's build this in, assuming we may want to add delay. If we don't need to add delay, it's very easy. If we do need to add delay, it is now very easy as well, because I can sneak a repeater in there without having to redo a bunch of stuff. God, do you mean GoG? No, I've uncooked myself. I used my time yesterday off. Oh my goodness. Tiki, welcome on with the raid. Welcome on in with the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi, raiders. You get to hear me ramble about trying to set up the black hole today, which has been fun already, and it's gonna get more fun as the day goes on, because I'm trying to do all the redstone with no input from anything else whatsoever. So this can only go what I would describe as well. So yeah, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hi. How was your stream, Tiki? What were you guys up to today? Hello. We're inside the black hole, by the way, for reference. This is the multi that I'm living inside at the moment while I wire it up and stuff. So yeah. Finding all automated wood setup and trying to find a bloody brewing stand. Nice. In GTNH? I assume in GTNH.
What else?
What
do you mean? People play like vanilla and things?
Yeah,
No.
I don't think so. You're right.
No,
You're right. Good point.
People don't do
Yep,
that.
very nice. Unfollowed? Whoa. Okay, it was just a misunderstanding, Patchy. I'm sorry. So, chat, what happens is, let's say the machine is not running like it currently is, and then items enter the system. Bam. It dispenses. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, that's embarrassing. Okay, take two. Alright. Let's say items enter the system. Like so. Okay? And then bam. There's our black hole seed going in. Are we toggle busting? We don't need to. We don't need to do anything like that. So, this is the intended thing that I want out of here. And now, if the machine was to start running, this thing, as we all know, would get turned off, right? So that would go away. And once the machine gets turned off again, which it would, bang, it would dispense a second one, assuming there are still items in the system that need to go. I'm such a genius.
Huh.
I did the simplest redstone of all time, and I feel great already. So, that's how we're going to open the black hole. Now, the question is, how do we want to close the black hole? And that is a little bit of a harder question. Yes, Azuna?
Do you want to see something interesting?
Yeah.
Select your matter binit in your hotbar.
Yeah.
And do the key to change your boot speed.
My boot speed? Yeah.
Why is it working for you?
Because
make a
boot speed
selection.
is different.
Make a selection. No, it's not that. Make a selection.
Of what kind?
Anything. Just make a selection.
Okay.
I'm doing copy and move, but it doesn't matter. You see how you have black text showing you the chords? For me, whenever I'm cycling the boot speed, it doesn't show the text.
Oh yeah, true. It's replaced by the boot speed text.
Yeah.
True.
It's not for me.
Same space on the screen. I guess.
It's not for me. For me, I just don't see the speed boost text ever.
Oh,
yeah.
Interesting.
That's
I wonder why.
what I was trying to see if you had that.
Huh.
But
No.
guess you don't.
Okay, interesting. So right, okay. Now here comes the second mechanic of the black hole, chat. Ready? It's time for a little bit more learning, okay?
What is this? School?
And you'd better be prepared. You'd better be prepared for learning. So, here's the next bit of thinking we're going to be doing. Now, if we read the controller of the black hole, it tells us how this thing works. It says, insert a black hole seed to open a black hole, which is what the bit we've just figured out does. Okay? The black hole will begin its life at 100 stability and slowly decay. Okay, great. Stability decays by 1 per second until it reaches 0.
Okay.
This means you have 100 seconds in which you can do all of your black hole operations, and then your black hole is gone. At 0 stability, the black hole is unstable. Once the black hole becomes unstable, it will void recipes and eventually close itself. Okay? So this means if you start a recipe while your black hole is at 10 stability, and then it reaches 0, and then your recipe finishes, your recipe will void. Okay?
This feels like a lecture.
We don't want that. It is a lecture. It is a lecture. And we don't want that, because that is, well, as we all know, voiding items is the worst thing on the planet. Okay?
Is
we
it?
hate voiding items. Yep. It's true. So knowing all of this, there is stuff we can do to, not have this problem, right? Like we can... It talks about this in the next little paragraph. The decay can be halted by inserting 1 liter per second of spacetime into specific hatches. Every 30 total seconds saved by spacetime insertion will double the cost per second. So that means you can make the black hole be stable for 130 seconds total for a cost of 30 spacetime. You can make it 160 seconds for a cost of 90 total spacetime, because from 130 to 160, it's going to cost you 2 liters per second. And then if you go again, it'll cost you 4 liters per second for the next 30, and so on and so on and so on, until you run out of spacetime and cry. Okay? We don't need it to stay open giga long. All we need it to do is just make sure our last recipe doesn't void. Okay? It is that easy. And here's how we're going to figure that out. There is a little thing that the black hole comes with. It is called, if I just go search black hole, you'll see. If I can spell, oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
It comes with this guy. No, oh my god. It comes with this little thing called the black hole utility hatch. Okay? It's optional. If you want to troll, you can. Or you can use open computers, I guess, and be boring. But if you want to do it the fun way, this can do 2 things. It can either emit a constant redstone signal when the black hole is open, which is useful in some ways, or the more important one that I personally care about is it can emit a pulse every second while the black hole is open. Okay? And this is the thing that I want to put a lot of emphasis on, because it is very cool. Because now what we can do is, in combination with something called a counter from Project Red, boy oh boy can you do a good fun bit of logic. So let's go encode this and I'll show you guys how the counter works. Just need it long enough for the upgrade for the space scaler. True, but I'm going to automate it properly, because like I said, if I don't do this, there's nothing to do in this game. May as well have fun with this. Alright, let's pop you in. Right, I'll have to explain the counter separately to make this make sense. And while I'm doing this, I guess what I may as well do is encode both of these things, because they'll need to be done. Right, without that, because otherwise it'll be a problem. There's my black hole collapser, there's my black hole seed. And we'll see if we can craft both of these in the space elevator. Shove those in here. We'll just make sure a few of those are crafting while everything else goes on. Because this may as well run in the background. I'll request a stack of each, probably. Also, given that this isn't currently running, I'm going to swap this to a proper crib. Ew, that's not a proper crib.
When you say proper, do you still use the programmable or the vanilla ones?
No, I mean the programmable one. I use the vanilla ones in very specific cases.
Okay.
Also, I'm seeing the Infinity DTPF is currently off.
Wouldn't know anything
So I'm
about
gonna go
that.
see why.
Well, you had a thing you wanted to test out or fix, right, today?
Oh yeah, the conversation I had
Yeah.
with Neb. Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I'm
off
also
because we
very
have
interested
no
because I
resplendent
don't
catalyst.
understand quite what the thing does, but
Oh god, everything is off.
even Hypogen? Do we have Hypogen?
Everything other than space-time is off, which is really bad because that means we're burning hypogen that we're not making.
I have the
Ah.
power you had put in there, or a quarter, I guess, or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, the problem is the catalyst, right? Which is the
Yeah.
thing that Neb and I were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's an issue going on right now, chat, where if I want to make 10 million resplendent catalyst, I can click button and do it, but you see if I hit start now, it says missing something. This is a problem you have when like stuff is getting passively consumed in your base. So you need to just start the craft very quickly, and level maintainers don't have the ability to do this well. So they end up having a stroke over the whole thing and it doesn't work.
You got that?
Which is very frustrating, because it causes stuff like this to turn off. And I don't like it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
see, everything
this.
is back on.
It's not too bad, but I'm gonna say it. Thanks for the follow, Daddy. Please chill.
What? Nettie?
Daddy, please chill. That's
Oh,
their
Daddy,
name.
I see. I thought it was Nettie. I was like, huh,
No,
that's
no, no.
fine.
No.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
You
It's
should use a subnet with the stock thing. That's the plan. There is a stock replenisher. This is what Neb was suggesting earlier today. Super stock replenisher. And this is what we're gonna use. And we'll just subnet the catalyst. Oh, Daddy Please Chill is on my side as well. Hi, Daddy Please Chill.
Nice.
Welcome on in. There will be no chill here though.
It just made me giggle. Is all the name because it's just such a meme. Like, I'm assuming it's for the meme, but you know.
Wait, where? Oh, I forgot to. After all this, I forgot to actually do the thing I was originally gonna do. Right, where are my cribs? Yoo-hoo. Okay, my cribs are ready. Let's get the space elevator a little upgraded. Because we all know bro needs it.
Is there a limit on or like I guess a link between the glass tier and the energy hatches on the synchrotron? Or no?
Probably, I don't know.
It's not in the tooltip. Looks like.
Maybe you assume no then.
Where's beam shape? Input.
Yeah, probably not unreasonable to assume no if it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
Okay, and we just call this one space assemblers. Oh yeah, also, chat, in case you're wondering, when I break interfaces nowadays, because they're all named, I can't be bothered to put them in the AE system, like, after dealing with it, right? So I just trash them. It's less clicks to trash them than to actually do anything useful with them. So
The patterns, yeah.
yeah, the patterns or like the anything, just easier to trash and remake. What if Daddy won't chill? Good question. Good question. Wow, yes, Itakai. Right. Let's see. So wasteful? Well, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be, you know?
Oh, wait.
Right, let's make the black hole seed, for which we're missing platinum cable. Oh, is the Infinity recipe now fully switched over, by the way it's done?
It is, yeah. I did.
Okay.
So whenever you're crafting stuff, it's gonna use what we have, passive, but it's gonna make some. We should probably level maintain it if we think that it can help Hypogen, but
Okay.
yeah.
That is fine. Right, 8x platinum wire, that seems fun. Oh, this reminds me, we still haven't moved the Silk Song is so good it doesn't even need perfect overclocks. It's just never been a problem since we've made it. What a lovely machine.
Wait, what?
Okay, that's 64 of those. Now let's go for 64 of these as well.
Wait, what? What in a source
do?
chamber? I haven't.
Probably active transformer stroke. If you just turn it on, it'll be fine.
No. I turned everything off. Everything is off in terms of target chamber. Not these ones though. Okay, but that's fine. That's not the one making the recipes. Okay, cool.
No, the only one you care about failing is the
It's the end
chamber.
one.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a
everything
target
else doesn't
chamber at
matter.
the top, right?
No, that's a source chamber.
Is it?
Yeah. Why would they both be target chambers? That wouldn't make any sense.
Oh, and it's a source chamber that failed.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it comes from the source through the
Yeah.
things, the Linac and the Cyclotron, and goes to
Yeah, they're
target,
off right now because I'm doing recabling. So if you're requesting things that are, which you are, they're not gonna work.
That's fine. They can wait. I'm just buffering the craft so that it's ready to go whenever it's ready to go.
So you have LUV glass on this, and you definitely have UV.
Oh,
energy
sorry.
hedges.
Glass doesn't
That's fine.
matter. I
Yeah, it
didn't
doesn't
realize
matter.
what you were asking about. When you said Synchrotron, I heard Cyclotron, and I was like, huh?
No. Glass
Yeah.
doesn't matter, but
Glass
this
doesn't
thing
matter. It just
doesn't
needs to
want
be borosilicate glass.
Doesn't want to form though.
Okay, right, counter, chat. I was going to explain counter logic for you guys. So this is the counter, which I cannot place there, so we'll just do it in here. Right, time to do some more learning. Are you guys ready? Today's a learning heavy day for you. So it
For
outputs
people
in two
that
directions.
are off school today and they have to listen to this.
Yeah. So what we can make it do is we'll set the decrement to 10, the increment to 1, and the maximum to 10, and I can explain the logic.
3, 4, 5.
Okay? We will grab a couple of, let's say, levers to test this out.
So that's
Okay, here we go.
6.
But nope, you have to learn anyway, sorry. If you already know, it doesn't count. So it says the counter value is 0 out of 10 right now, right? So what we can do is set this so that every time it gets a redstone signal, it counts up by 1. That's what this increment is. So if we give it another redstone signal, it counts to 2. Another one counts to 3, and so on and so on and so on. And we can keep doing it until it goes all the way up to 10. And when it gets to 10, it gives us an output redstone signal. Okay? And then from there, if you keep putting in more, it doesn't count up any further. Okay? Which is quite important. And if you give it a signal from the negative side, because I have my negative set to 10, I can just reset the counter back down to 0. Okay? And the other important thing to note is that it gives a signal when it's at 0, and it gives a signal when it's at max. It does not give a signal while it is counting. This is the behavior of the counter that we're going to use. Okay? And unfortunately, before we use that behavior, I hear someone at my door, and I may be 2 minutes. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. I'll explain why this is important when I get back.
Wait, what? I'm having a stroke here. Oh wait, is it this guy? It is, okay. So, if we turn this, it's bad. If we mirror it, it goes back. And then this guy is off by 1. No, it's good. Okay, so laser. And this is going here. I can figure this out. Don't know why it's not working, but what else are we missing? Oh, could it be this? And this is output, right? Yeah. I don't know why this is having a stroke right now. What if I just build it? Last tier on this is 4. What is this? Oh, no, wait, no. Why is the inside not happy? What is this? Oh. Oh, it's not symmetrical. Okay. Is it really off by like 1 block? Wait, wait. Oh, it's more than 1 block, but... Oh, this is fun. This is probably why Potato was having a skill issue. Yeah, because you need... Okay. Okay. It's alright. We can figure this out. This bothers me enough that I want to fix it. Just because I'm redoing the cabling, but also... I want this to look good. Which is weird because we probably don't... Like we said earlier, we're probably gonna move away, I guess, from Beamline at some point, but this is bothering me to a whole other level. Why are you having a stroke? Oh, because I need tier 2. Once I have 1 set up, I can paste it over. It's fine. Anything else? Ah, we're good. This is complaining, but we're good. No, we are not good. Okay, so... I hate this multi-nav. I get why it's not symmetrical, like, properly, but... You happy now? No? You're still complaining? Probably would have been faster to just remove it, replace it, but... I'm glad we have these red dots to help us out. Oh, it's good. That's it. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. So now, power is always in the middle, and it looks better, trust. This is better. Because then I can just do a single LSC. That's the whole point. A single LSC for these two, and then a single LSC for these. And no weird, like, cabling shenanigans. I'm probably gonna have to move this back. Do I? Nah, actually it's fine. I think it goes here. Actually, no, I'm gonna move it back. I spent so much time on this cabling, might as well.
Sorry, weird conversation at door and back.
Weird? How weird?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, honestly.
Okay. So do this.
Anyway, back to counter logic.
Not sure if you're interested, but
Yeah.
I kind of maybe know why you had a skill issue.
With what?
The synchrotron is
Yeah.
not symmetrical. So when you flip it, the entire, well, not the entire, but a few blocks inside are shifted over. And that is why you can't just mirror it and it works. So I had to break and replace, like, I'm going to say 12 to 15 blocks inside. Plus there's like a few like weird blocks behind the energy hatches, like the antennas. So like all these things is things that I had to.
But it works now. It's good.
It works now, yeah. Well, not now
nice.
because I broke it, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Nice.
That's just OCD moment because this is all. If we're switching to the,
this is what I wanted to do anyway. So yeah.
Cool. I'm glad we both have
great.
ACD or whatever, OCD.
Yeah, same illness.
Yeah.
So okay, right, chat. The reason I wanted to use the counter, I was going to explain it, and then I ran away, is if we go back to the black hole controllers tooltip, there's something interesting it says on there. Okay. It says 8 parallels per voltage tier, 500% speed, 70% EU usage, and the most important thing is below that. It says 2x or 4x parallels when stability is below 50 or 20. What this means is ideally, if you can, you want to run your black hole at below 20% stability all the time. That means if you're inserting space-time to stop the decay of the black hole, you want to stop it once it's below 20 stability. Does that bit of logic make sense? It's quite an important bit of logic. You don't want to do it when it's at, like, you know, instantly as soon as it starts. You just delay it a bunch while you run your recipe, because you're not maximizing your parallels if you do that. More parallels, more good. That should sort of go without saying, really. But, yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, with that yapped out of the way, that's the point of this counter. What we're going to do is we're going to have a little... Let's do it right here. Seems like a fine spot for it. If we have this thing here, and I set it to pulse mode, and then I have my counter over here. Oh, I don't want your output there, I want you to be rotated so that's your positive side. Right. So we'll have this counter set to a maximum of 90, because that is greater than 80. Our black hole will be about 10 stability. We set the increment to 1, and we set the decrement to 90. See? That way it goes all the way up, and when we want to reset, like once we start inserting space-time, we'll just reset this counter, and we're good to go. We actually don't want to reset it once we start inserting space-time. We want to reset it a little bit later than that, but yeah, that piece of logic is completely fine. And now that I'm saying this, I've realized I do want to delay here, just for the sake of making my brain a little bit easier. So we'll add a repeater here. We'll have a delay of, let's say, about 1.5 seconds. 32 ticks seems fine. So we'll leave that there. Okay. So there's that part. How are these guys doing? Oh, I managed to get some black hole seeds and collapses, it seems. Black hole. Ah, nice. So we can open a black hole right now if we wanted to. Good. I'm very glad. That's what I want to see. We can do some testing with this as well. Marty, good job on your 20 stream streak. Right. We have this set. We will just have a little bit of redstone here that takes that signal. And what we're going to do is once we get a signal out this side, we want to take that signal and say, okay, it's time to start putting in space-time. But the question you want to ask is, well, how long do you want to put in space-time? Right? That is the question.
Surely.
And I'm gonna do this in a bit of an interesting way. This is technically not a perfect solution, and the reason I'm saying that is because if you want to keep your black hole open for ages, like at the top end, and you want to do a bunch of crafts there, you might not want to do this. There's probably some space-time min-maxing you can do, but by the time we get to that point, it won't matter for us. We're going to be using a different solution. So here's the logic I'm going to use. Okay? If this side is giving a redstone signal, we will immediately start putting in space-time. Okay? But it can't just be just this. I want an AND signal here. And the AND signal I want is I want to know that the machine is currently running. Which is this thing. Well, it's the inverse of this thing, because this is telling me when there is no black hole activity. Right, so that's the signal I'm hoping to get out of this. So we'll take that. We'll take that signal straight into... We'll take this signal and that signal together. Yep, we'll take both of those signals together. We will start putting in space-time immediately. And what we're going to do is, as soon as we do that, we will instantly trigger, with this, a black hole collapser. Okay? Because the way this black hole thing works is, if you trigger a collapse of the black hole, it takes priority over every recipe that's currently running, other than the current recipe. So what that means is it won't collapse the black hole mid-recipe run, but it will collapse it as soon as the current recipe is done. So this is our, oh, just in case, oh shit, we go. Okay,
I like that.
So I don't actually want to keep my black hole open other than to not void at the end, because I don't need super long black hole opening times, I don't care. Hello, mandatory VOD begging, maybe 2 VODs today? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Didn't you upload one like yesterday? Or this morning? Or... Yeah, I saw it.
Yesterday, because it was asked for in the Discord. It wasn't by
I like
myself.
I like it.
But yes, you may have a VOD, and then I will explain how this bit of logic is going to work shortly. What are we on today? We are on VOD 18. Okay, let me go see what we did in VOD 18 for the sake of titling things.
Okay, so 1,000 UEV is what I need.
Bear with.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to hear this guy.
Oh wait, I'm not getting anything. Oh, I am. Okay, good.
Have we started moving to the new base in this yet? Not really.
Oop.
But we're starting to do things like better crops. Yeah.
How do you know? Like,
I'm
without-
just skimming through the VOD.
oh, okay, literally. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just clicking in a few random places and just seeing. There's no way I remember, right?
Well, that's what I was asking. Like, I title all my things for my stream the same as my VODs, because they're just VODs of my entire stream, right?
Yeah,
But they
if
end
I
up-
had my stream, it would be easy, but unfortunately I don't have that.
So I use my Discord channel, my bot that sends a message saying we're live, to have an history of my messages.
Smart. Okay. I have a good title for this. It's a vaguely good title, so it'll be VOD 18. Coping that it is new base time. In brackets, it's not. Coping that it is new base time.
Okay.
Spoiler. It wasn't. Okay.
Just
Good
waiting.
title. And chat, let me just get this VOD out and then I will be paying attention to you guys again. I know you guys get needy about needing attention while I'm doing things like this. But I'm sure you'll manage to survive just a little while, knowing that I can't read a single thing you're saying and you have no way of communicating with me. But I believe in you. You can do it. All of you collectively.
They could write in the chat and I could try to read it,
That's fine. Let's just, you know.
but we don't know that's not happening. We all know that's not happening.
Okay, VOD 18 has been published. There you go. Enjoy. Now I need to actually pull up my stream chat again so I can see.
Oh no.
Hello, Hito. I'm once again asking for an Archipelago PSA. That I can do as well. Give me a second. Okay. So, Archipelago PSA. I don't know what our cutoff date was that we said for giving in people's YAMLs, but let me pull up Discord and show this as well.
As
Because
far
it
as
is
I know, there
important.
is no date. No,
There was a date.
there was. Oh,
Yeah, there was a date because we wanted it done at least a couple days before, so that
Yeah.
the people putting it together had time
Oh,
to
sure.
actually make the thing. So let's see. Yeah, okay, I found it. Nice. So, chat, if you are participating in the Archipelago and you have not yet tested your game or generated your YAML file, for which there are very detailed instructions sitting around, right? FalseWolf has written some great guides. Go read them if you're unsure. Ask in Archipelago General if you need help. Stuff like that. Okay? But if you know what you're doing and it's all ready to go, make your YAML file, please. We need these to generate the Archipelago. If you do not get them in on time, your chance to participate may be forfeit. We cannot have 12 people coming in on like 2 minutes before the start time and going, hey, can I still go? Here's my YAML. That's not gonna work. So if you wanna participate and you've said you're available and you wanna do your thing, go put stuff in here, please. It seems we have about half, maybe just over half the people who pop theirs in. So if you haven't yet, go do the thing.
FalseOps is saying
Alright.
2 days before the event is the date.
Yeah, that is the deadline. So
Yeah.
when will it be held? Good question. I don't remember. This Saturday.
Next
coming
Saturday.
up?
Yep.
Yeah, Saturday coming up. So Thursday is your deadline to get this in. Do you know of a way to move items in protected slots? I don't know what you mean by a protected slot.
Holy shit, this is slow. Interesting. Oh, you're waiting on chips for these. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen soon. LUV energy hatches. Or dynamo.
Why do people keep messaging me? Okay, there we go. It's done. I'll just start ignoring them. That should be the trick.
The chat, you mean?
No, I don't mean the chat. Like the turbocharger for charging GT tools for the growth simulator? Oh, I have no clue. But thank you for thinking I might. I have absolutely no idea.
LUV spawn.
Five? Why is there a number 5? And I'm so lost. I'm gonna stop reading chat. I'm gonna go back to my
This is why you don't read chat.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't read chat because you read it so much better than I, so.
It makes your life easier. Just keep doing that.
Oops.
So what I'm gonna do, which side of the inside am I on? I'm on this side. Okay, well, let's do this side for the space-time input as well, for no good reason other than I want to do it on this side. So I need a stocking input hatch here. Okay.
This is so clean.
This is the one that's gonna be pumping space-time in. Alright? This guy right here. So let's give it the connection it needs and stuff.
It looks like a spider with only 6 legs, upside down. I love it.
What does?
My LSC in between the
Oh,
the
okay.
whole reason my OCD was triggered for cabling
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Why are we having a stroke? Oh, does UAV capacitor need better glass? I'm sure it does, right?
I procrastinated biodiesel by creating an idea for buffing steam power. You're gonna turn out like FalseWolf if you keep doing this, Thrad. You want to step
UV
away from that steam as soon as you can.
UV tier glass. Cap that.
My bad,
per
full keyboard was
UHV.
attached to work laptop, not my main PC. Oh, that's where your 5 comes from. And then chat started just counting down in there. Nice.
Do we have
Okay,
wait,
then we space time.
UV?
Then we
UV capacitor?
machine controller cover, so that you are enabled
Oh,
with
that should be
redstone.
fine. Why are you not working?
There we go.
Oh,
Sorry,
No.
why is this an incomplete structure? Is that not a valid location for the space-time? Does it have to be one of the other 2 sides? Oh, don't tell me it has to be one of these 2 sides. It doesn't matter if it does. But will this work?
Energy hatches, dynamo hatches.
Oh,
laser
ew, where the hell
retarded,
do you want it then?
West here.
This is like the one finicky thing this thing does. Chat, where does it go?
Maintenance. Am I crazy?
I thought it was here. It is there. Why are you complaining?
Class. Wait, can you not do empty capacitors?
You can.
Well, I thought so too, but now...
You can't do all empty capacitors. You must have 5 capacitors in there or something, I believe.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
something like that.
that's the thing. Okay, I'll do EV. I thought it was funny that we were doing EV, but I guess it's kind of necessary then.
Yeah, that's why I was doing it. Just the same.
I thought
empty.
we were just trolling.
Nope. Okay, anyone know where this thing is allowed to go?
Huh, right away.
Oh, it was an incomplete structure anyway, right? My bad. Oh, it was an incomplete structure anyway, because I'm a dum-dum in the black hole
Yes.
utility. Okay. How do I make it to age 25 now? There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, there it is.
Holy shit. That was the incomplete structure part. There we go.
This is so weird.
And now can I put it on the original place I wanted to? Here? If I can, I'm gonna feel
It's power
questionably
film, right?
intelligent.
No.
Does
You
that
power
work, game?
filmed?
Are we good now?
Oh, we use safety
Okay.
mode for this?
I'm just an idiot.
Okay. I think I'm about to restart one of them that has recipe in. No.
Okay. Great.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, because we're stalking this? Okay, cool. Yeah, fine. So, please no failure? Easy.
Okay, device online, but it is disabled. Perfect. Ideal, even. Hi, Thorns. Good morning, how are you?
Okay, I
Nice
have no
lizard you
clue
got next to your name.
how much faster this
Because of the
is,
shared
but
chat.
this is faster.
Okay, Azuna, I might actually just be, like, goated. It's possible.
Are you done with
Not
the
yet,
redstone? Or-
No, I've done a little one more part of the redstone.
I thought we
Okay,
were
we're gonna
done.
see that this, in fact, does not work with without an RS latch very soon, and then I'll be sad. But for now, I am the goat.
Okay, well, 2 of them are up, I guess.
So I want this signal, and I want one more signal, right? I want a EP, but okay. How are you feeling? How's my back? My back is loads better. Like
How
I did some stuff yesterday, and I went and saw some things that I need to, but yeah, much better. Oh no, I'm stuck in ads. Ads?
Okay,
Oh, we don't like those.
They are the worst, yeah.
Yeah. Just a solution I know quick and easy on top of my head. Oh, this is in reference to the Anderson conversation. Okay, never mind. So we're going to be taking this. We're going to be taking an AND gate. Why
So I
am I
can take
bothering with this? It's not like... You will never get to here. Yeah, this is a stupid AND gate. It's an AND check of something that will always be true.
This is fine.
And I want you to go into a pulse former. I'm so smart.
Oof. I'm gonna have
Azuna,
fun.
are you aware of how smart I am?
I'm starting to get it, you know,
Yeah.
after so much time being
Mhm.
on stream with you.
Because I keep saying it, like that helps.
You know, there's different types of smart, right?
Yeah, I'm the stupid kind.
Cool.
What am I building right now? I'm trying to automate the black hole compressor with my own logic. And it's kind of fun.
And it's gonna work. Trust.
It is gonna work. It is gonna work. Trust.
Wait. What did I
Okay,
do?
so this... Yeah, this will increment. And then it will increment all the way over to this side. And once it increments all the way over to this side, we've got to do some stuff with that signal, right? We've got to do a couple of things.
that 1 hour of Isaac is gonna be so lit. You're gonna play more than an hour, right?
Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how fun the game is.
Oh,
Disakai
well, that
did
feels
win it
good.
after all. I have to respect that.
yeah.
So this will happen,
Okay.
and then
so you're going there. Wait, what?
that doesn't sound very good.
Oh no! It's source chamber again. It's fine. It's fine. I was like,
Like,
what?
And the Linak as well. BHC, no, not BGC, no, not BJC, BHC, there we go. There we go. It's very fun, I'm like 420 hours. It's a roguelike, I think I will really enjoy it.
Oh, you've never played it?
No.
Huh.
Disakai has been asking me to, which is why I said I know what game he's gonna pick. Deploy ST, that can be
This feels
space-time. Okay, this is my deploy space-time thing, which is fine. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. This is what dumb as a rock looks like. Okay, let's fix that. There we go.
I don't know
tried
why
to
this
just
is so funny.
input from the output side
Happens.
while telling everyone how smart I was.
Yeah, there's gonna be another
Nice.
power failure in a second.
Nice. Bro took his stupid pills. I did. It has a lot of the same notes as Hades, I see. Warvale, creepers do not get me anymore because I'm an enlightened being these days. But good attempt. So this 252 signal of deploy spacetime, we're actually going to make it a multi-purpose GigaChad signal, okay? And this is what multi-purpose GigaChad signals do. I'm going to show you guys. Multi-purpose GigaChad signals, firstly, they need to go to 2 places. Otherwise, they can't be multi-purpose, right? That's a thing. So we need to grab a receiver. Oh my god, one day I will learn how to spell receiver. I will, I promise. Not today, but one day. So this has to be 252.
Is that what we're
Like so.
missing?
There we go.
Target hatch.
Input in the output side in the black hole, the joke basically writes itself. Alright, 60, calm down. Back from ads, how embarrassing. It's okay, folks. Ads, you know those pesky ads, they have to be run, otherwise Twitch does bad things to us. I've actually stopped paying attention to the ad notifications because,
Everyone's
since the
subbed.
subathon, everyone has, generally speaking, been subbed, yeah.
You also have
And
a sniper in your
people
chat.
find non-subs, Disakai
Yeah.
and Mr. Cat and quite a few people have just been sniping them out, making sure they are not unsubbed. But they only do it when they're at the right PC, it seems. They have, you know, specific conditions to load their sniper. Alright. So then we do this.
Nice.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay. I'm not going to pay Apple for the pleasure of sniping someone. See? Exactly. It makes sense. The logic just logics itself, doesn't it?
Wait, what? Oh, but you have a reason for this, surely? Okay, on this side you're running ZPM. I see. Yeah, I'm trying not to
Persistent
mess up
viewer
the
clock? The PPVC?
ZPM. Okay.
Nice. Okay, and then
Oh,
we
I
swap
see.
this pulse former because we don't need it to be a pulse former.
Huh.
Though I'll probably keep it as a pulse former because I'm a bit of a pulse former enjoyer for some reason. Can't really say why, but it tickles me right. 252. Right, chat? That's it. 252. So as soon as we start deploying spacetime, we say, close off the black hole, this is all pointless, life is meaningless, blah 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 blah, and boom, it's instantly done. If we want to do a few things, and we want to add to this logic, we can actually start deploying spacetime like this, and then we can add a state cell here of like, say 30 seconds, because the first 30 seconds is cheap, and then we can do it after that of deploying spacetime, so we can actually probably build that in now. Nah, I don't care. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Though, is it... Okay, I kind of want that feature now that I've thought about it. So once we get to 90 seconds, we start deploying space-time.
Classic redstone, by the way.
Yeah, we start deploying space-time. Then we give it 30 seconds. And then, once it's been 30 seconds, if there is a recipe still running, we keep deploying space-time. If there isn't a recipe still running, we stop deploying space-time, and we send it. Okay, yeah, deal. That's really easy. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Okay, you're getting swapped, sorry. You're not multi-purpose anymore. You are now single-purpose. So. Put your hand up if you're following what I'm saying. I don't think my hand would even be up because I'm not entirely sure what I'm saying at the moment. I'm just sort of having thoughts out loud.
You're really good at just saying words.
It's my job.
Just like words. They don't.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. They don't have to mean anything.
Low information density is what I specialize in.
Oh, I'm so glad this was not on. So UV transformer, right?
So how the hell does a state cell work? I think a state cell does what I want. If memory serves. I could also do it with a timer, but I think a state cell is better. So we need to learn how a state cell works, because I'm pretty sure this is exactly the purpose of a state cell. So, let's say I want you set to 5 seconds, and then I give you a lever, which I already have in my hand. Could you please say some words, like at least 10 different words? Yeah, does reading your message count?
Was there 10 words in there?
Probably. With this one, it should, like, help. So if I turn this on, what happens? Why is my state cell not stating?
I would be so scared with what Mr. Cat is saying right now. End up because timer up? Surely we're getting more timer ups.
Timer up? No. Mr. Cat is a beta. We don't
Is he a
trust
master
Mr.
though?
Cat anymore. That I don't know. So does this only pulse? Is that how a state cell works?
Yeah.
So it gives you one pulse. Okay.
You can get the current state, like is it on or off as well. You can get both. You get a pulse at the end of the timer, and you can get the current state of it on the other out.
Can you? How does that work?
Well, you have two outputs, right? If you turn it on, one of them's gonna always be on until you reset it, and then it's gonna wait for the end of the timer and then tick or pulse the other one and then turn the other one off. You could do some pretty interesting stuff with that.
Got you. So I need to give this thing a pulse to start it off, basically. Okay, so I understand the logic. Okay, here we go. Here we go. More thoughts, right? When we start sending space-time, we will pulse a state cell, which is going to be set to whatever the fuck we feel like. Okay?
No.
I think I'm probably going to set it to like 1 second, because I don't actually want to spend space-time right now. But we'll set it to some amount of time. And here is how the logic is going to work. We are going to need 2 things for the black hole collapser to go in. I feel like I'm being a silly Billy. I'm trying to think of logic too many steps in advance and my brain is failing me. Okay, yeah. We're gonna spend... Yeah, while the state cell is on, we should be inserting space-time. Once it is done... it's just an OR gate, right? If this is running, or there is a recipe running, it's not an AND, it's an OR. We keep putting in space-time. That's the logic we want. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, cool. Cool. This game is actually incredibly easy.
Oh, wait, what?
So we're going to rename 252, not to deploy space-time, but this is Black Hole Compressor low stability. There we go. Set name. Which means this needs to change to something else shortly, which is fine, which is completely fine. So once we have low stability, now it raises the question, okay, what are you going to do with low stability? And that, dear people who are following this rambling, is what I'm going to tell you next. So, we're going to take low stability on our receiver, right here. Yep, we're going to take low stability in right here. And the output I care about... Oh, no, we need to move you over by one, never mind. You go over here. The output I care about is this one. Do I have a pulse former? I think it's a VOD recording. I wrote like 7 messages and made a hello there and didn't get a hello comfy. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize you were a separate person to the other purple people. Hi, comfy. Welcome on in.
Get his potato seeds colors.
That's my bad. Yeah. How am I able to teleport between blocks? I have a staff of teleportation. Which I've set to a keybind, so I can do this. And when I press my keybind, the staff of teleportation does this.
Which
without
makes
having
it
to hold it in my hand.
really confusing when you don't know.
Yeah, I guess it does. Hi, Tortillo. So you're telling me if I pulse this, right, which is what I'm going to get because I'm taking this signal, it's going to go into here, into this lever, and then I pulse it, and then it just, yes. So I want this signal, or another signal, which is going to be... The thing is currently running, I guess, is the signal I want. So that is going to be the inversion of this, which is the black hole is currently not running. Right? Question mark?
I have a question for you when you have 2 seconds.
Yeah, give me a sec. Go on. Yep.
The cyclotron has, and I messed it up, so I'm reconfiguring it, has a bunch of remote input hatch and output hatches. Are we recycling supercoolant? Like,
Yes.
fully? Okay.
Yes.
Say I deleted all of the inputs, including the tank. How much do I
Yeah.
put in?
32 million is what I had.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You just need to have like.
So the way it's
cycling
set up is the coolant is going. You know the second vacuum freezer we have, the still mega vac freezer that's just sitting there?
Yep.
It goes to that there to get cooled down. So you just want to make sure it's being cycled on that blue subnet that used to exist.
Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Okay, cool. So
Yeah,
I
so
have
you need to
figure-
remake that blue subnet if it doesn't exist anymore. This is the scary and ignored YouTube side. That's not true. Jasper, I saw your message instantly. He's color racist. That's not true. I'm just blind.
What is this?
So I want this.
Oh,
and I
that
want
second
an
freezer. I see what you mean.
OR
Okay.
gate. No, not
Okay.
an OR gate, just an OR gate.
Oh, just cycles. Okay, cool. So Q.
Give me this OR gate game. I need it. Oh, Triwars, thank you for the lizard. No, wait. Comfy, thank you for the lizard. Triwars, hello there. Welcome on in. My brain is a little cooked from doing redstone for a machine I only half understand. But I think it's going well. I'm definitely having fun. More fun than I've had when I tried to just use a wiki solution for this. Like, this is really neat.
Well, it's nice also that we have things to do in GoG. Like, we're just not watching like recipes.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's cool.
Like, if I copied whatever the wiki had for this, would it be better than what I'm building right now? Yeah, almost definitely. But I would also have, like, it'd just be dumb, you know? Where's the fun? Why are we blowing up? Be evil if stainless steel was a hot ingot? It's not a hot ingot. You're good, don't worry. So, where's my OR gate after all that? Right, so we're going to take an OR signal out of this thing. Okay? And with our OR signal, chat, this is what we're going to do. We will take that signal from this, which is if this is running, or the machine is not offline, which is the 251. So we take a receiver, like so. Then we take a NOT gate, I love inverting an inversion to get the actual thing that I'm supposed to have. So it'll look like this, and I only want it to point one way, so we'll make it only point one way. And this thing is going to be 251. So, if the machine is currently running, or if this thing is giving a signal, we will output a redstone signal over to this way. Okay, we'll output a redstone signal over to this way. And that will be the deploy space-time signal. And now I'm convinced that this would actually last all the way to token if we wanted to use it. Am I willing to test that theory? No. But I think it would work, because I'm just that good. Yeah. If only I'd done the leak code lecture, chat could be helping me out. I did the lecture, I just haven't done the leak code.
Aha. Okay, cool.
So I need a 253. And then this is BHC.
So UEV 256. Where
Space
are you?
time. And we're gonna take this second signal that's gonna come out of here, right? This signal, the one that this thing outputs when it gets to the end of its state. This is it saying, okay, I'm done. We don't want space-time anymore. We're gonna take that. We're gonna point it this way, and we're gonna give it another transmitter. Gimme. Can I not spell?
No coolant.
Oh, I can't. Maybe I'm stupid.
Oh.
We'll do that. And this one, chat. This one's going to do something really simple. Okay? This is the one that does the black hole collapse. And this is just a pulse, so I don't actually need a pulse former here at all. So bye-bye pulse former. And we just need some receivers now, which I still do not know how to spell. 4th time today, by the way. This is BHC collapse.
What do you mean no coolant? We definitely had
And you'll be
coolant.
254. BHC collapse.
Wait, what?
Done. Done. Are you good, Azuna?
Oh, you have one at the top? No.
Yeah, you
What?
need them in the Linux as well.
Oh. Punch you.
Specific places, but yeah.
Yeah, I've
Yesterday,
been...
another unauthorized day off. No, it was an authorized day off. I don't
Like how
have
you have
unauthorized
authorized or
days off.
unauthorized day offs.
No, they're all authorized because I'm the person who authorizes them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the deploy space-time one.
That's the thing about being your own boss, right?
Yeah. Wait, this is so easy. Chat, it's done. Okay, are you guys actually for real ready for the logic now? I will explain the whole process, and then we'll try it. And if it doesn't work, we're all gonna cry and throw up. A deal?
Why throw up?
We have to. It's just the rule.
No. Throwing up
Yep,
is not
that's
fun.
just how it be.
I don't have
Do
a
not
choice.
just cry. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind, this won't work.
Isn't your boss Bezos? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, you like giving him money for free. Okay, I think we're in. I'm gonna turn. Oh,
Yeah, this doesn't work.
skill issue. It's fine.
Can one not have
It's an
evil
easy
ideas
fix.
for the fun of the game? They can. No, why does this not work? Sorry, Potato, but chat is your boss? I suppose this could potentially be argued. We've just decided to be nice and give you 1 day off every 2 weeks. I see. Okay, right. Here's the reason this won't work, right? The logic was almost there. But I think the way to solve this is now an RS latch rather than normal logic like this.
Did you
So-
basically make an R slash?
No, I made an RS latch that
No.
doesn't work.
Nice.
That's worse. Yeah. So what I wanted is only once this triggers should space-time start being deployed, right?
Yeah.
Like it shouldn't be any earlier than that. But space-time shouldn't stop being deployed until this thing triggers. That logic is RS latch logic. For
Mhm.
some reason I'm trying to do it with an OR gate. So So it doesn't work. So let me get an OR gate out. Yo, wait, I'm dumb as a rock. What am I? What? What was I thinking? Nothing, like,
Well,
what?
that's the thing you were thinking. That just don't. Stop
Yeah,
thinking.
okay, let me go grab an RS latch. RS latch.
Okay, I think we're good. So LUV,
Okay, so
and these are always LUV, right?
this is going to be incredibly simple. Ready, chat? You can do an OR gate with your... You can do it with an OR gate. Your collapser is just off. No, RS latch is way nicer for the logic here, no? At least I feel like it is. I'm automating the boo-boo-boo.
Holy
Yeah, I'm trying to
shit.
do it by myself.
We're doing HPIC wafers much faster now.
Yeah, would make sense.
Like
Okay.
3K per second. Like 2.6K per second.
New logic. Ready? So this side should do... No, that's not what I wanted.
Okay, side project complete. Nice. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minute and I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll fix the bio stuff, the seaweed stuff.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? I want people to see this.
Yeah. And then if I happen to trigger this side, like bang,
He's inside of here.
I'm stupid. Like bang. Wait, what's 254?
There.
Ah, yeah, okay.
You guys can
So
watch
if I
Potato.
now trigger this, okay, I will show chat fun things. You're just being a ghost up there. That's fine. All good. So. Here's the logic that's gonna happen, right, chat? We're gonna get our 252 signal, which is telling us the black hole is low and ready to take your space-time. Okay? When we get that signal, that 252, that's what this lever is currently simulating, we're gonna pulse that into our state cell, which is saying, okay, keep the black hole open for at least 2 seconds. Okay? We could set this to 5,000 seconds if we wanted to, if we could afford the space-time. Okay? So we're gonna keep it for at least 2 seconds. Frozen. And the way that's gonna go is once this is pulsed, it'll give a redstone signal this way, which I can demonstrate like this. Okay? This signal is gonna start going out, and it's gonna start saying, yep, we are ready to pulse. Oh, sorry, ready to deploy space-time. Okay? That's gonna be this transmitter. It's gonna be on 253. Okay? But you may have missed one other piece of logic, which is this one over here. Okay? The other thing that's gonna happen is once this thing has had its 2 seconds, it's gonna deploy the black hole collapser. So if we were to have black hole collapsers in here, once it's had its 2 seconds, watch this. It does 2 seconds, and then it pulses this one, which deploys the black hole collapser. And what that does is it will trigger this. It will collapse the black hole once the current recipe finishes running. And when it collapses, this will become true again because this is checking for black hole no activity. And it will stop deploying space-time, and the circuit is reset ready to go again. And then the logic over here takes care of it, like, starting up again. We're good to go. That's it. You need another counter? I do not need another counter. My one counter is enough. Why would I need a second counter? I need 3 more counters? No, I definitely don't. I'm 99% sure I don't even need a second counter. What else am I trying to count? Only one thing, right? I need to count counters? Oh, well, if you put it like that, that's true, I suppose. Fuck, I got it wrong again. Trying to count these nuts, uh-huh. Uh-huh. More counters is more parallels. Yep. Yeah, I do believe I'm good to go, as it currently stands. Oh, and I don't want this on... Ah, goodness, I've just realized why I don't want it on machine idle. Because, yeah, machine idle is great. But the problem with machine idle... Does it count as machine idle if there's a black hole open? Don't know. Well, we should just try it. I feel like if this should just work. There's a couple of like flaws I can maybe think of. We shall see how it goes. Okay. Let me go grab the recipe for Eternal Singularity. That's the one we can try. And I'll set this down to 1 second. I do not want it to actually run.
Are we gaming?
If possible. I don't know. We shall see shortly.
Did you switch to an RS latch or?
I did, because it was just dumb before.
You don't want to keep your own made RS latch?
Which also doesn't work.
Which doesn't work, yeah.
Importantly, it doesn't work, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did I fly all the way here to take out the pattern that is hit? Okay. Sometimes, my own genius, it baffles me. It shouldn't because it is an active black hole. Okay, well, let's give this a go. We'll see. I have a feeling my own astoundingly good genius should make this work. Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it in. Wait, I need to redo the pattern first. So Eternal Singularity is gonna swap to being... Actually, just make a new pattern for it. Don't delete the old one yet. So this is the pattern we're gonna do... Do we want to do a stack of singularities at once? I feel like that'll test everything I want to test. Probably. And I'm gonna need them anyway. So let's do this.
What's the other option? Just one? Like...
Yeah.
No.
So if we do a stack, it's set to smart blocking anyway, which is what I want. The fluids and items should be ready to go. All of this should work. This already has logic that I think should behave correctly. This is now on. Okay. Calculate if it can do a stack at once. It doesn't need to be able to. I've got it set to be able to overflow correctly, I think. It's possible that I'm crazy.
Is it about to start?
No.
No. I wanted to stand in the middle if you're gonna start.
Yeah,
it.
okay, it's about to start. Let's try. Eternal Singularity.
Ooh.
Okay.
No.
Start. I'm an idiot.
What happened?
I started the craft, and, like, it's all great and stuff. I never put in black hole collapses or seeds. Oops. Okay, we try again. It's fine. Guys, this is what we call, testing.
This is QA.
What happens
This is
with
QA,
testing,
guys.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is QA work, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I am assuring that the quality is not shit.
Yeah. It is meant to break, so that
Yeah, so that
then
it
it's
doesn't
perfect.
later.
Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, so we have black hole seeds. We have... Okay, not those over there. We have black hole collapses. We have our recipe ready to go. Okay, so as soon as I put some space-time in now, it should just stop. Is it doing something?
Oh, it is.
Okay, black hole
Nice.
is here. Is it crafting? Why the fuck
this,
are you not crafting?
This thing should kill me, by the way, but sure.
You have space-time and the black hole is open. Why won't you work? Does it
Oh,
need
this
a
looks
circuit?
good.
It does say it needs circuits, but I thought that wasn't for black hole. I guess maybe it needs to be circuit 21? Does it now work?
So it's gonna
Oh,
need
there we
a...
go. It's gonna do all 64 in 20 seconds, for fuck's sake.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I didn't want.
Okay, nice.
My machine is too good, no!
This is not twist, right?
No, this is not twist.
No.
Okay, so this is good. What I still wanna check though.
This is
the
a cool
stability is
multi,
going
though.
down. This is good. That's what I still want. Ah, but this is back on. Wait, that's that. Okay, I didn't check one of the things I wanted to check. I was too busy trying to pay attention. This isn't gonna work. Like, none of this is gonna work. Well, some of it is gonna work, but I want to know what happens when it gets down to 10. Oh, no, this is fine. Wait, this is fine, actually. Is my counter going up? Did I forget to... Why are you in pulse mode, not pulsing?
What do you mean?
Oh, because it's already been
Yeah, it's a single pulse, right? So as long as your 251 doesn't reset, this thing's never gonna pulse again.
Black hole unstable. Why is it unstable? Why are we not collapsing?
Does it say that in the
Because
controller?
the collapse signal is here.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Because I'm a dum-dum. And because I should be doing this logic differently. Okay, I can change one thing and it will work. All good.
So you know what I usually do? I do exactly what you just did. Try to figure it out.
Yeah.
Figure out that my solution doesn't work. Then go on the wiki and copy and paste the solution.
No, I shouldn't need to do that second part, because I'm pretty sure I know the one change I need to make this work.
It's usually close enough, yeah.
Yeah. So, this is showing when there is...
I like it. It's very easy to read too, because you named all your frequencies, which
Yeah.
is what anyone with a brain would do, so yeah.
The thing you said about beta testing is what I'll be saying every time my AAL logic breaks. I mean, yeah, it's the thing to say, right?
You're still in beta phase for your ALs,
Yeah.
that's it. No?
So-
oh no, I forgot to do storage
Okay,
for this.
How do I... There's one flaw to fix here. And I think it's only one flaw. And I need to figure that out. Time for lunch and shower. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Again,
Or I'm going to say mean things about you in the shower. Okay, I'll
what's
make
the
sure
thing
I
with
don't.
showers? Like, why is everyone going to work in showers? Like, what is this? Why is your chat always
Yeah.
showering? Such a clean
Isn't it?
chat.
They are. Yeah, okay, I guess one other bit of logic to test, which is the thing I didn't... I'm gonna request some more eternal singularities, okay? Because I want to see if the other part of my logic that I didn't test actually works. And I'm gonna make this pattern a bit smaller, because I... No, actually, no, making eternal singularities is fine. That's exactly what we need out of the space-time. So it's all good. Okay, give me some more. Now, if I click this button... Will it start? And then when it does, will this turn off? Is what I want to know. It does. So when does it turn back on? And why is my counter not counting? This is what I'm most confused about. It turns back on when the recipe is done, right? Yeah, okay, insane. Let's just collapse the black hole real quick. I'm not, like, I don't really care about it staying open. Dude, why... Yeah, why are you not doing what you say you will do? You're in pulse mode. Is it in static mode that you pulse for some reason? Like, are the modes labeled stupidly? Let me look it up. Oh, hello, Vin.
Hey, Vin.
Black
2
hole.
showers in a day.
Okay.
To be, you would expect the GTH player to be more efficient. I would expect the GTH player not to shower, actually.
Okay, am I, like, it says pulse mode should emit a pulse every second while the black hole is open. My thing is in pulse mode and it's giving a constant signal. What?
Is it?
Yes. Well, let me just try opening a black hole for fun and we'll see what happens.
Because that's something everyone says, you know. Let me open up a black hole just for fun, by the way.
Yeah, why is it not pulsing? Will you
So-
pulse in... Oh, it was in... Never mind, it was in... It was in pulse mode before and it wasn't pulsing and now it is. Will it stop if I do this?
No, why would it? Yeah, it's counting now.
Why was it not working earlier when it had the same settings? It said static in GUI. It didn't. It said pulse in GUI earlier.
I did see static, to be fair.
That's because I just clicked it. But before that, it said pulse. What?
Skill issue?
Okay, it doesn't matter. It works.
Yeah. Spaghetti crow.
Let me move this 251 backwards. I think this may need to change anyway, but let's 251 here. I just need a manual reset signal. Okay, which that just did for me anyway. Cool. So. Right, who just Windows disconnected me? Who was that? One-eyed. Court?
You know, if you just move to Linux,
True.
then they're gonna ask for a Linux disconnect sound.
They are, it's true. Hi, One-eyed, how are you? Welcome on in.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one flaw with the system currently. Okay?
Only one?
And the flaw the system... yes, I think it's only one. The flaw the system currently has is it does its reset mechanic when... like, it does it too early, basically. It does its reset too early, and I think it's a reasonably easy thing to fix. So I'm going to make an attempt to fix it reasonably easily. Right, let me give that a go.
Okay, the high power ICs are just going, by the way. While they're done, they're cutting right now. Looks good. This is the cutting machine, right?
Oh, what if I do it like this? This signal is fine here. Because that does the trick. But for these ones, what if I swap it to... Okay, what if I get a second... yeah, what if I get one more black hole... What is this thing called? Black hole utility hatch. Black hole utility hatch. Yeah, give me one more of these. And I might be onto something. Azuna, is the cutting machine off or stuck?
I literally just turned it off.
Okay.
It was too slow for my liking, so I upped the power
Was
a
it?
bit. Well, kinda.
Really?
I mean, to my liking,
60
right?
What's your liking? One tick?
Yeah.
Okay,
also
in that case, fair.
I mean, the number of parallels, it was 0.2, so it wasn't a tick, and it was doing, it's only doing
Oh, actually,
120.
it's getting very little power. Never mind. Yeah,
It
don't worry,
had
just
256, I'm putting 1,000, and I'm thinking about more, but
maybe more is even fine, but
well, I'll go with this. And
yeah. So here's the new plan, chat. Here's the new plan. I'll explain it once we have this guy. But I think, why is none of this working? Oh, because it's stuck on high power ICs, which it's currently making.
this is so much better. Now it's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna help it one tick better because I don't like what it's one ticking.
What do you mean?
Where are the inputs for this cutting machine? And why are they the shit inputs? They are the shit inputs, right? That
They
needs
are.
to change.
Yeah. Well, let it finish first, no?
Yeah, probably. Oh,
Yeah.
it's literally fast enough.
Yeah.
Like it's
But true that we
fast
should
enough
switch
isn't
it
even
back
the
to,
right word.
well, not back, but switch it to the cribs.
if it's
like the
one ticking,
programmable.
batch mode can sometimes help. It doesn't seem to on this machine.
No.
But okay, no.
No, I'm sure you're right. Just cribs this, and then...
By the way, do you
Alright,
know what's
we're good.
happening today? I don't. Is there something special going on today? God, yes, I can't fight you there. I won't fight you there. Wait, what is this about? Oh, Ditakai's trying not to fight Monite on bits, but he's asking to be allowed Emperor. I see, I see. Do Emperors plead? Is that a thing? I know Binding of Isaac is happening today. I know that too. Okay, we're getting 100k like every couple of a little while.
Yeah, it's
Every couple of a little while, yeah. How much power is even coming this way out of
well,
this
so the thing is, this only has 16 slices. It could be much longer, right?
thing? There's no point. They're already perfect OCs.
You get more parallels out of it, no?
Yeah, parallels
Yeah.
are good if you're one-ticking after your perfect OCs, so I
Yeah.
guess technically, yeah. Oh my god.
let me
I will hit
let me listen in.
300k with CND today? Oh. Oh good, thank you for letting me know, Monite.
Nice.
The Dreamland is dreaming, and I'm staring at a cutting machine?
Just dance on it. Oops.
Azuna's dancing on it to make it faster.
Yeah, this is how machines work. This is like Sky Factory or whatever. But no, I was dancing for the music, not for the machine.
Yeah.
The only problem is I can hear myself. Yeah.
I can no longer hear you, by the way.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
assumed. Oh, I need this guy.
I thought we were at the end, but no, there's more nugget. More nuggeting going on. Thank you for all of the million pieces in the box, Monite. Very, very nice of you. He's decided
Oh,
today is his 300k for Emperor Day.
I could go for some McNuggies.
I could always go for some nuggets. Nuggets
I'm
are
gonna
good.
order food in like an hour, and it's technically free food because last time I was on stream, chat decided what I was gonna eat, and I ordered, and they brought me the wrong order, so I complained because it's Uber Eats,
Yeah.
I mean, and I had paid for like extras and stuff, and they just refunded the entire order, so now
Oh,
I have an
nice.
entire order worth of like gift card, or not gift card.
Insane.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use it today.
That is very pleasing, actually.
Yeah, it's free food.
It is free food. We like that.
Okay,
My
petri
favorite kind of
dish.
food is free.
Yeah,
It just tastes better when you know it was free.
it does. It really does.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I like this actually.
Okay, one last thing to do, chat. We're gonna change up one little piece of logic, okay? Just one little piece, and then everything should just work. Okay? This is my piece of logic, which I call black hole off. Okay, this is gonna be in static mode. Okay, we're gonna leave this one in static mode, and we're gonna set this to 255. And we'll call this BHC black hole off. This means the black hole is not currently open. Okay? Why don't I name it properly then? Black hole not open. There we go. Black hole not open. Deal? Deal. This breaking the first time you try filling the autocrafting queue? It's not. Because I'm gonna also fill the queue now and then see what happens.
When this machine power fails, do you lose any of the black hole like collapser or seeds?
And no, because they get instantly consumed.
Oh, they get consumed through this.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
So
how do you feel them?
we need to level maintain them,
Okay, cool.
which I will soon. Okay, I think I'm ready then for this to work. So I want to swap this. So this is 255, which for some reason, okay, now it's accepting it. So I need you to be 255, and I need you to be 255. Okay. Yeah. That is what I need. I'm gonna reopen the black hole now. Okay. I'm gonna reopen the black hole now. And then I want to see what happens. This one should trigger by itself. We might need to sit and stare for, like, you know, a little while. But that's okay. Sitting and staring is one of my favorite hobbies.
Really?
No. I lied, but
And
hopefully this works.
It's not what I want.
So I'm gonna just put the black hole seed in. I don't even need the recipe to run.
No, it
Okay,
is
which
gonna-
means the black hole should open. Yep, there it is. It is decaying instability, which is what I want to see. This is pulsing, this is on, so this is off. Perfect. Perfect. If in the midst of this, for you know, whatever reason, I choose to have Wait. The black hole is currently open. There are no items. If I insert items... Ah, but the machine is idle. Right, okay, yeah, this scenario... no, I don't like this.
Let's see. What a
I think I just
interesting way
need
to
this to
call
be
this.
255 as well.
Oops. I like how you call the ICD in chem reactor mode LCR.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, is this continuing? Okay, I need to watch this when it gets to 10%, because I need it to stay at 10% for, I want to say, 2 extra seconds? No, 1 extra second. Okay, gets to 10, holds, and now it should have shut off. I'm a genius. Yeah, why would this ever break? This is perfect.
Someone, clip that, because I'm gonna need that later. Thank you.
This is great.
I'm fairly certain I misspoke and called them LCRs many times. Yeah, it's more like, like I knew we had an ICD that's not an ICD mode, right? So the first thing I looked for is chem reactor, but I guess we like our LCRs. And that's fine. Would we maintain this? Like 10 million?
This is... Yeah, I don't even need an activity detector cover. This is a joke. Okay, now I just need to start a long craft and see what happens. And I'm not going to do that with Eternal Singularities, because they're expensive. I'm going to do it with Transmetal. God. Actually, here's something I can do.
Thanks for
I
the
can do it
follow,
with Eternal
Inbar, by the way.
Singularities.
Finn, are you streaming today? I don't think you stream on Mondays, do you?
They do, I think.
They do? I can never
I
remember.
thought they did.
Everything is an LCR. Well, yeah, ask a striker if everything is an LCR. I don't know what he was doing the other day, but a striker was mentioning, like, oh, he's working on, mention whatever chem setup, whatever. And then he was like, oh, I have to do a bunch of cells of this. I was like,
Okay.
no, like, the whole point of the LCRC, you don't have to do cell, like, chemistry, right?
Yes.
We do back to the community server? Nice. Which is still not on fire? That's good. Okay, let's fix seaweed. So seaweed. Seaweed's gonna be fun. You know what I'm gonna... We're in... you didn't open up UMV yet, right? I think you wanted to do this.
No, we
there.
can open that. Yeah, we can open that
Yeah.
in a moment.
So we're
I
in
just wanna actually
UIV
test this.
/ UMV, right? And I'm gonna
guess.
place down a Zuhai port because I have no other
Why?
way to get seaweed.
Can't you
'Cause-
do it in the ecosphere?
Yes, but you need seaweed first. It's not for farming it. It's to get it to then put it in the ecosphere.
Okay.
Because otherwise you need gardens. But who has gardens in Garden of Grind, right?
True.
Or GoG.
Striker
but, yeah.
lost his tier 2 rocket yesterday. He jumped out after launching it. What a genius. Nice. Good job, him.
I mean, he's just practicing for GoG. That's all
He
he's
is,
doing. Just
Yeah.
not on the tier 2 planet, obviously, but yeah. You don't have any seaweed to start out with? Because I usually use greenhouse for seaweed. Yeah, so I know I could craft a water garden, and I could like do this, but I'm just gonna place down a Zuhai. It's gonna take a second. I'm gonna get one. It's like 13%, and then move on. So I did craft a Zuhai like in prevention of this. If I can find it. I keep like, yeah, there's an H in there. Zuhai. So this thing is getting
This-
placed down and removed like the second after, essentially. So I'm gonna go overworld.
This one is going to be for collapses.
Shortest lifespan Zuhai ever. Yep. Oh yeah. I literally I think I'm gonna one ticket and then just delete it. That's its life. It's so big though.
Deserved.
3, 4. Yeah. 3, 4. You know what?
Okay, I
could
want
make
to
it
test
fit.
one thing now, which is if I empty my droppers and I put these in the AE system, this will work, right? They'll get filled up. Nice, perfect.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
this
so
works.
we're going to be buffering 9 stacks of black hole seeds. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. So, step 1, level maintain some black hole seeds. Black hole.
What do we have here? UHV.
Right,
Oh,
where is our level maintainer setup?
This is also going to be the fastest Zuhai port you've ever seen because it's going to be UHV.
You're giving it that much power, nice.
Yeah, well,
For
that's
one
what I
tick.
have right next to it. So
Fair enough.
it's just laziness essentially. I'm guessing
Okay.
this is going to want water.
We will go
right?
like this. We'll tell it it's maintaining a stack, and
Let's
it
see,
will always
fill
craft them
potash.
64 at a time. And we'll just do the same here as well, and we'll do the same here as well. We shouldn't need to do black hole stuff that often, so this should be very, very, very straightforward. The way this is going to end up working. I'm hoping the level maintainer doesn't mess this up. And we'll see how it goes, yeah?
I really wish there was a second tier of level
Perfect.
maintainers where you could maybe control like how often they do stuff, but
Yeah.
I get why they don't do it also.
Yeah.
But it's yeah, I don't know.
Right. So, as I was saying earlier, chat, because I am a god, we're done, right?
Look at this what's the guy from the boys?
Homelander?
Homelander. Look at this Homelander
Yeah.
guy. I'm the god, you know?
Yeah, I am the god.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. What happened to level maintainer rework? Good
Sure.
question. I don't know.
Nope.
They were
I didn't
gonna
know
do
they
some
had.
stuff, and I think they just ended up not doing it. They were going to make them quite a bit worse for the sake of performance and also to stop people level maintaining everything.
Worse as in like just
They were going
worse.
to make it so they couldn't do deep trees.
Okay.
Yeah. So you couldn't level maintain osmium from platinum metallic powder in one go, which you technically can now. Okay. Right, chat. I think. Let me just check something. I'm gonna pre-craft my eternal singularities, right? And then I'm gonna say we are not allowed to use these if we can help it, because they are being set aside for eternal coils. But I'm gonna request them all now as a test. Okay, so I need to do 2112 minus
what?
128,
Oh.
which is 1984.
I tried sending the outputs of the Zuhai in white net. That's not gonna work. Okay. Well,
Okay, I'm
it gets
making
live
1984.
1 extra second.
If this works, what do I do if this works? Do I just like, am I just the happiest person ever? I think so. Yeah, deal. I'll just be the happiest person ever. Fine. 1984. Send it. Just work, okay? Like, a small request from me. There's that guy. And it should be consuming, like, basically no space-time, like, ever. Which is also really good.
There. No more Zuhai.
It's disabled.
Its lifetime was exactly 6.4 seconds or something.
We can do 97 right now, because for parallels. The parallels should get better over the stability as the stability goes down. And very importantly, I need to see this. I need to see it not finish, which I think it won't. And I need to see it not void, which is what we're praying for. Okay? Please. Please, 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 please. Do not void my items. Thank you.
I thought voiding was good.
Not when I'm trying to make it not void. then voiding is bad. But surely this is fine. Okay, the number of parallels has gone up. It's gone up to 240. We clearly don't put in enough power to get max parallels out of this thing, but that's fine. It gets to... Just don't void anything, okay? Like, this... I'm just pleading with the machine, because, like, what else am I gonna do?
I didn't know gods had to pray, you know?
Yeah, they do, it's true. Are you 20 TPS? Yeah.
Like, you didn't even check. You're just like, yeah.
Okay. This game is so easy. Holy shit, I'm so good at the game. I did it. It works. The whole thing works. It does not fail at all. Pog.
I think we need more power on our matter manip. Do you sometimes remove
great.
stuff and it just goes all into your inventory?
It looks like 15. You think so? Sorry, say that again.
Do you pick up stuff with your matter manip, like delete stuff, and it goes into your inventory sometimes?
Yes, because the uplink needs more power.
Okay.
It's fine, Cat. TPS. Just looked. But yeah, okay. I have solved the black hole. Right, chat, do you guys want now an explanation of the functioning black hole, as opposed to before where I was just saying words? So what we do, right? It's incredibly straightforward. It works in one simple way. Okay? It turns on, it allows itself to get down to 10% stability, and if there's still a craft ongoing when it's at 10% stability, we will insert spacetime until that craft finishes, then we'll instantly collapse the black hole and start again. That's it. That's the whole logic. That's what all of this redstone is for. Is it a little overkill? Yeah, a little bit. But that's fine. It works. If it's overkill and it works, is it overkill? No. Easy peasy. I'm actually so pleased. I really thought this would be more problematic. I thought I'd have to do more. I thought this would take me longer. But no, simply because I am just that good at the game. It doesn't.
The head on this guy.
Yeah. Crazy. It all works. I'm actually very, very pleased. You can tell because I'm telling you so.
This is so we can make the this is progress towards the miracle top, right?
This is not progress towards the miracle top. No, don't need this for the miracle top.
Don't you need the eternal singularities?
Oh, I mean, we could have made them the other way as well, though.
Yeah, but it's not shit now.
Yes, this is now the good recipe. Does Miracle Top even need eternal singularities?
Yeah, it does. Or it needs something that needs the eternal singularities.
Oh,
I think.
okay, I don't know what that is, but...
Oh, yeah, the
okay,
chip.
It needs
yeah, the chip.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It needs, like, one? Okay, fair.
Is it one?
Fair. Yeah.
No, the fort recipe.
Because you run this recipe. It's one.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
And you get 1,000, so, yeah. Okay. So, no, this thing is more for eternal coils, just so we're now ready for eternal coils whenever we have the space time to make them, which is really nice. And then on top of that, we are also ready for... We can now do UIV Coal. which is what we're doing.
Yeah.
What do you need to do before starting to melt gates? Huh? Where is the next sub goal? You can see it, can't you? It says Neil reveal right there. in big text.
Surely you're getting there.
Yeah. Come on, Cat. What is that question?
I think the question is, what's the next goal to hit? That's the question.
Neil reveal.
Wasn't there like
Achievable
something
sub goal?
where
I thought chat was saying it was achievable. I thought the subathon's never ending, huh? What happened? Lost your faith, chat? Cat as well? As well as chat? The machines and lines before you enter the end game? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, so a couple of bits we need to do before we get there. First thing is Fusion Mark V. The huge vanilla thing is God
it's done,
Forge,
by the way.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
could
I'll
place
place it in a moment. I'll do the Mark 4 as well. So God Forge is there, Fusion Mark 5 is there, Eternal Coils are there. Then we have Eye of Harmony, which obviously that's like one of the biggest gates. But the other, like, as far as the twist side of stuff goes, none of this is technically a gate, right? But the twist stuff we will do before we get to there, that I want to focus down, is twist Dysons need to go down. That's a pretty big deal. The micro space-time fabricatorio is pretty useful for stuff like quantum anomalies. Yeah. And then everything else is post-Universium. Oh, and Miracle Top, of course. Miracle Top, of course. We're achieving Neil reveal 1 CND at a time. Is that how we measure time? I don't know that I like that form of time measurement. Number of CNDs. I also need to go get myself some pasta, which I made earlier, and ate a little bit off, but not fully, because I'm getting a bit hungry. So I might go do that. Then come back and replace machines. And then it might be Binding of Isaac time, because the DTPFs... Oh no, wait, I need to do the DTPF fix as well, that Neb and I were talking about.
Yep.
So we'll get that in as well. That's for, how's Catalyst looking?
Otherwise we're trolling. We're never gonna get anywhere.
Yeah. Let me just make another 10 million of it, because it's just continuing to struggle to make some. I have a feeling the stock replenish is going to run into the same problem, but we'll see, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't, and hopefully it's fine, and if that's the case, we're good to go. We can do number of timer up songs instead. No. How about we do minutes, seconds, and hours? I like those. Big fan of those guys. All three, actually.
So you do like
Right,
timer
okay.
up, is what you're saying?
No, I like minutes, hours, and seconds. Specifically just those things, independently of, like, anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So if I now put in UIV component assembly line casing, and I want to do 43, can I? Yes, I'm literally only missing proto-halconite steel boxes. I shouldn't start this, though, not before making a miracle top. Miracle top before this? Okay. Azune, did you work on photons at all?
Yeah, you mean the cyclotron or the pulsar?
Yeah,
sorry?
but has it made the photons?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, the photons are here. Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna start the miracle top craft then. Then I'm gonna go grab some food. And then if it's done by the time I'm back, we'll place that as well. If not, we'll place the other machines. And then it's other games time. So we have anywhere between a little bit of Greg and a lot of Greg left.
I'm flushing your Fusion 5 into ME system, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
You saw the
Fusion-
flush that I put right next to the chest.
Yeah, I saw that was useful. I'm glad you did that, actually. Okay, miracle top then. What does it need for a scan? It needs a advanced circuit cell. This is such a joke. Advanced circuit line. Yeah, give me one of these. Take the 2 seconds you need to craft me one of these. Wait, that's really slow. Why? Oh, it's okay. I guess there's a fixed wait time of about 6 seconds to cool stuff, which is reasonable.
This guy expecting
Okay,
one
so
ticking
everything else is
everything.
okay. Yeah, we're not quite at the tentacle stage of the game yet. Okay, while that's crafting, I'm gonna go so we can quickly scan and get this bit in. We should be able to miracle top. Cat, you're gonna love the miracle bottom, unless you're Mr. Cat, in which case you're gonna hate the miracle bottom. I mean the top. Not the miracle bottom. There is no miracle bottom.
I prefer
there is
the
only
bottom.
miracle top.
I prefer the bottom version.
There is no bottom version. Only need 9,359 more CNDs to Neil reveal? That's a lot of CNDs. Oh, it's a UMV recipe as well? Ew. So it's gonna take an hour. God, okay. Yeah, I should definitely start this craft. And I'm gonna take off this because it's a
Gigawood.
16
Nice.
thing. Yep, that's fine.
You complain.
I'm gonna need to rename the. Oh, I'm gonna need to rename stuff because it's a UMV craft. Ew. It just needs photons renamed, right? Yeah, it's only photon. No, it's 2 stacks of UIV circuits as well. Okay. Oh, and okay. Let me just pay attention to all the things that are duplicated. So it's UIV circuits, it's gravitational things, it's photons. Doubles of anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay. Let's rename these. So you will be Potato 1. You will be Potato 1.
Is there any
Nice.
blocks missing? Where?
And you will be Potato 1. There we go.
You might be right.
Gigawood.
Oh, there is. Good catch. Thank you. I did a plan earlier though. Should have been fine, but
Potato 1. Mold. Okay, let's also get all of these guys named so that they can work. So we need the rename of this. We chuck in a stack of this and we do this. And this output one is going to be Potato 1. Look how easy this is.
I think that's the only stuff we're
Actually
missing.
fantastic. Potato 1. And then we need the same for the photon.
Actually, I could
Oh,
do
I forgot
this.
to put the photon in. And this is Potato 1. Easy, right? So we do all of this. This gets chucked in the
Good catch.
warming press.
Burned. Burn.
You missed a block.
I was missing some stuff for my multi.
The skill is showing. It's including power, it seems.
No. This is fine. This is testing. This is QA.
Ah, okay. Holy shit, this thing needs so much water.
Oh, I've been meaning to do the infinity water cell. I wanted to do this today.
I
Do you want to do it?
already nearly did it. I don't know. There was only like one thing left to do it, and I don't know what was stopping me.
There's no reason not to do it.
I even made the water packets, and I had them set aside. Did you delete them?
I did, because at first I was like, why do we have packets just laying around here? And then I
Nice.
realized, but it was too late.
But this was
so-
after you deleted them.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So,
Fantastic.
sorry.
Okay. Then I'll need to make the. Okay, you know what? Food first, then I'll come back and make this. It needs a number of things. I'll be quick though. Food is ready. I just need to eat it. So, chat, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Ozuna will still be here, I expect.
I'm working
when I
on the
come
seaweed.
We will have some cool stuff. So, here is some maid time for you guys. If you convince the mods, you can have some gamba as well. And I'll see you soon. I'll pause the timer. I'll put up some text so no one panics. Right, be right back.
Everyone panic. I don't even know what I'm gonna do if we're getting jailed by crafts again. There's not much to do if we're waiting on things. I think I'm done. We good? We happy? No. We happy now? There it is. 5 million seaweed. 1 million per second. Nice. Oh, I can eat this. Wait. I can't eat this. Sad. Okay. We don't have batch mode on. So this is all good, I think. Is it loaded? Is it loaded? It is not loaded. I'm getting good at this. There. Yes, biosphere. Let's configure the biosphere. So this thing has not been connected. Do you want me to DM you the links for the 7 TV jams we have? I mean, if you want to. Yeah. I mean, I like all the jams emote. We just don't jam as much in my chat, you know? I do want to play different music at some point, which has no link to jamming at all, but yeah, part of me wants to play like normal music, I'm gonna say. So like just music that I would listen to all day instead of the like royalty free, I think we call it, or it's called. So yeah. Okay, we have to level maintain Energin as well. That's the thing. So so this is waiting for seaweed rot. This is waiting for the Petri dish, which is super duper easy. And then it's just waiting for power, because I like power failing, you know? There's just like, I don't know, there's something about power failing the machine before you move it. Paste. Or before you start it, I mean. We're in move mode, right? No. And then just the mirror, and then we're good. I have no clue if this is going to draw too much power. We're going to find out. Oops. There it is. We have seaweed brought. Now, the seaweed brought needs to be both centrifuged, which is fine because we have a big twist centrifuge, and then also extracted, which is also fine because we now have a space scaler, and this is why we started with those. So now I just need recipes for all of these, and then we're good to go. Hi, Dithiki. What's happening? That way we would not flood your chat like before. Oh, don't worry about it, 60. I'm you know what? I'm used to it, and I'm happy as long as everyone's having fun. I sure hope there's more CND today. I mean, Timer Up song is also good, right? Timer Up song is it's great. Do we do more than this? Yeah, I'm gonna click one more time. There, this is good. So we have the extractor, twist extractor. I'm sure we didn't need, you know, 8 interfaces of extractor, but we have them now. The other one is centrifuge. And that reminds me, we said cutting machine is trolling, and we should fix it. So I want to fix the cutting machine while I'm here. Azuna, you also have the story of GoG song. True. I could play it. Yeah. Could play it in my chat. Okay, so level maintain, just real quick. So I have a few things I need to configure. Okay, so not the seaweed, I can just do this. Or wait, do we already have this somewhere? We do. Oh, well, it's the one I put in. So this and this, and that is all I can do. So we're gonna maintain this too. I don't know, a million? 10 million? I should probably do a quantum cell first. Any cell. Um, how many things can I do with this? 100 million? I'm fine with 100 million. And then Energem, I'm also gonna do here. This is liquids. I wonder if Energem is already something where, it is. Okay, so, I mean, as long as it's a big cell, we're good. To be fair, it doesn't need to be huge, but... $4K? 4K is, what, 33 million? Sounds fine. You can use the story of GOG 1 as much as you like. Very few select people have the MP3 file of it, so... I'm gonna have to think about how best to, make use of it. But thank you. Why are these separate? Why are those different? This is fun. Anyway. Pretty sure we don't have this in... Or actually, no, we don't need this. Abort. This is what we need. Yeah, this is good. Look at this guy. He's not even naked for me. Did he like hide this? Can you? Can you hide the thermal gear somewhere? That's weird. Anyway, so we're crafting this now? Wait. Level maintainer is set, right? It is not set. Okay, I'll do 10 million of everything. Why is this doing 0? 10 million, like a million at a time. 10 million, million at a time. Should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna wait to see that this is working, and then I don't know. I might have to move on to something else in GOG too. I sure hope there's more CND today. There will be. Poor potato. You know, I feel for him. He's never getting out of jail, but he think he is. That's the, yeah. Did we? No. Oh, Catcraft? Really? Okay. Why can't you do a million of this? You can definitely do a million of this. Oh, wait, what? I think it's... Oh no, it's good now. It was having a stroke for a second. I think. We should probably do like... I don't know. The whole 10 million in one go? I think we're at a point where level maintainers are not a good idea anymore. This thing seems to be struggling, and it's supposed to be able to do these crafts. 1 million? I'm asking for 10. Well, I guess it's doing it, so it's good. What about this? Okay, what about this? Oh, okay. Something recipe bad. I have to make sure we use this one. Wait. Extractor. Yeah, it's disabled, Mr. Cat. I can enable it just for you. Potato's not here. He doesn't see this anyway. All he sees is you guys trying to gamble. He doesn't see the actual gamble messages. It's fine. Just don't tell anyone. There's already been one timer up song today. Yeah, true. Okay, so this is gonna work, right? Anytime now. Okay, so it's doing the other one. It's doing the Energem. I like this mixer. This mixer is cool. You know, could be better if it one ticked, but that's fine. Just saying I would love to see more. Well, weren't you doing some did you lose everything? No, 50? Okay. Didn't you you know, not make some promises but make some promises earlier? Saying
Hello.
it's not gonna happen, you know? Hey.
I'm back. What's not gonna happen?
Nothing. Chat is plotting.
Oh, they're plotting, are they?
Mm-hmm.
Chat does often do this plot thing. Rarely it works for them. That's the story I'm going with.
That's it. I was waiting for more.
No, that's it. That's the end of the story.
So you know your problem that you have with the DTPFs?
Yeah.
I'm having it with seaweed extract right now.
Yeah, let's see if the solution that we talked about will actually work. If it does, we're good.
But
We'll
then, like,
see.
what? I have to do this every time we need, like, this?
Yes, I think so.
But
I'm not even convinced it's gonna work. So we'll see.
Yeah. So I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna passively turn everything into seaweed extract. Like, there's no reason to not
You
do
could
this.
just stock it in the.
That's what I'm gonna do
extractor.
because it
Yeah,
just
should be
literally
fine.
does not work. Like it's not able to craft it. So
Should be alright.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate it, but that's fine.
that's alright. Anyway,
Oh,
chat,
I
how have
should-
you guys been while I was gone and busy doing things? Did you manage to behave well and such?
Of course.
Yeah. Chat hasn't well behaved. Did Ditakai return from his meeting? CND less? Did he manage to emerge?
Yeah, I think he said hi, so I would assume
He
so.
did. Okay. Good. So these are the things we're missing for a miracle top. We'll do that in a second. Let's start off by fixing the DTPF thing. Potentially. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. You know what? I'm not
I am
finding
a
it.
little bit concerned. So the stock replenisher, let's make one.
Actually.
I did. It was very sad. Had to sit in my room and watch silently while CND played. Oh no.
Ew. Like in silence? Like you can look at it, but you can't hear it? That sounds
Yeah,
super
I
sad.
think that's what happened. It is.
Yeah.
It's what the YouTube folks get,
You gotta quit this job thing. Like that's no good for you. Actually, don't.
Yeah.
Bad advice.
Who needs money that you can then exchange for goods and services?
Who needs goods and services? I already have my computer and you guys. That's all I need, right?
True.
Right?
We've hit peak parasocial. It's
Impressive.
done, chat. Oh, is it done? Oh, okay, this is also done. Nice. I realized why Azuna has today off. Apparently it's some sort of national holiday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Patriots Day, I think it's called. I don't care. I have
What are you
off.
being patriotic about?
Things.
Okay,
You know.
nice.
Yeah, I'm really informed on what's going on in my country. Don't worry. I used to like history, to be
like
fair.
outside stuff.
Exactly.
You're an inside person. Yeah.
Reminder: this weekend I went to touch grass for like 4 hours. I got sunburnt, like completely sunburnt.
Yeah,
so
not going outside ever again.
Exactly. Never
Yeah.
again.
Okay, how the hell do you work? I don't know. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to like plop it down and see what it does. And then if it does nothing, we get to be sad. Right, does anyone know how this works before I, spend a little bit of time despairing? If you do, I would love to know. Is that now considered connected to this network? Okay. So what do I put in here?
Oh, you're going. Okay.
So if I put Resplendent Catalyst, for example.
Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna advance stocking input bus, so we can do this in batches instead of flickering all the time.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Auto pull. Advanced stocking allows you to set the size, right? It's not just the restricted one.
Say that again?
Never mind. Stupid question.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Put cell in slot, drag an amount of item or fluid drops. It'll keep 100% in stock. When it hits 50%, it'll request the main net to give more. Put storage bus on the stock thing so you can make a subnet for the DTPF. So I need to put a cell in this slot, in this slot up here.
Okay.
Okay.
We do like 100 there.
You go. Does it need to be a multi-fluid cell?
Holy shit.
Probably, right? Given I want multiple things stocked in here.
I'm so glad this is not connected right now. I put an advanced stocking input bus. It's an extractor. Probably nothing would have happened, But I set auto pull on for a second.
Nice.
Okay. It's fine.
Doesn't matter, you can do both item and fluid? Okay. Wait. It's okay to do 1 day blinding stew, but 1 week is not allowed? What are we on about? What is blinding stew? Like, do you eat it and then you go blind?
It's the potions I sent you last time. I was having such a fit with those stupid potions where they all have a different name than what they're actually named.
So what, I do this, and then let's say I set this to 10 million. What happens? It will stock 10 million? Ah.
This is centrifuge, right? No.
Do I need a cell here? It seems like I do need a cell here. What, and I can access this via subnet if I wish now. And it doesn't matter if the cell is item or fluid or anything. It just needs to be a cell. How bizarre.
I just auto-pulled on the centrifuge with all the fluids we have in our network. Okay. Okay. Focus.
This is not a difficult thing to do, right? Are you okay?
I'm having a stroke, but yeah. I think I need food.
Okay.
I think that's what I'm gonna do
Yeah,
next.
maybe go eat some food.
Well, I have to
Good
order
plan.
it. That's the problem. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe order some food. So if I grab an ME controller, I feel dubious about what I'm presently doing. It should be okay.
I keep doing this.
It should be alright. And if it isn't okay, I will be sad. Yeah, good threat. Hopefully the game listens to this and makes it okay. So if I have a storage bus on this, like this, and then I set this to extract only some, well, just everything in there, just extract everything in there, and then give me, we'll make this subnet pink, because why not? Catalyst kind of looks pink anyway. Okay. So this subnet now has access to this. If I go stocking input, and I take these, and I take a hub here, right? Take a hub here, and all I'm going to do, you're making Hypergen. Okay, perfect, brilliant. Give me this. Give me some wirelesses. Yep, you guys come hang out with me today. Okay, and we'll do this in the most straightforward way that I can. Which will be just in this corner in front of the controller, we'll have Disco here. Yep, that seems fine. And then over here, we're going to add a stocking input thing. Okay, you're going to be pink, because that obviously makes sense. So we'll do it like that. And then this will stock Resplendent Catalyst now. Like so. Oh, but I need to do it properly. Resplendent Catalyst. Okay, so this is stocking Resplendent Catalyst. So if I go here and stop stocking Resplendent Catalyst, this should just keep running. Also, holy lag spike for a second there. Wait, is it me or is it the game? I don't know. I think the server is... Azuna, is the server dying like every 2 seconds?
I'm fine. No, I'm opening up my
okay, it's me then, that's fine.
My terminal and stuff, and I'm good.
Okay. So it's gonna start another recipe. So this is all I need to do then, yeah? Now the question is, why does this help?
Neb was mentioning something about like the set amount you give it or whatever gets sent into this, like it gets reserved, it sounds like.
Yeah, but that's not what I necessarily care about, right? Like, so once this drops to 50% now, which it will at some point, it's gonna request enough to fill itself back up.
Where are you? I wanna see this too. This. So you set it to a specific amount? Like to the percentage?
I set it to 10 million.
How did you,
If
like,
you
middle click?
Yeah.
Middle click?
So the problem that I foresee it having is when this block tries to request the craft, it's gonna fail the exact same way this block tried to request the craft. Does that make sense? Like, this is just the level maintainer with extra steps.
Yeah, this... What's the point
I don't
of it?
see why this thing will do any better.
Heater start replenish. It only works if it keeps like a buffer or something, but
Well, it is keeping a buffer, but the problem is
useful, especially if
it only steals you still gotta maintain.
Wait, did you read the quest for it? The first sentence? The super stock replenisher is an incredibly useful item. You literally just called it like this is a level maintainer with extra steps. Okay, to use put a storage cell in the empty setup to be stocked. The total quantity of both items and fluids are determined by the byte size. It will pull it from the ME network it is attached to, and those will become invisible to your network. Okay. You can then use a storage bus to make these items visible to... Yeah, so it's literally just constantly pulling to the set amount.
This is useless.
I mean...
It only steals you still gotta maintain. Yeah, okay, so what you want to do... I understand what you're supposed to do, right? Is you're supposed to use this thing to maintain all of the previous steps that you need for Resplendent Catalyst, and then craft Resplendent Catalyst on a subnet.
Do you? How does that
that
help?
could work.
Because all you're doing is you're making sure there's always a set amount that is not going down. It's always going up unless you're using it for that one craft in your subnet, right?
Yeah.
So it's only preventing other things from making it go down, like passively or whatever.
Yes, because so right now mainnet does not even know that there's 9 million, resplendent catalyst here.
Yeah. But like, very honestly, why are we not doing this passively?
Doing what passively?
This liquid, this thing. Why is it not just
How can you do
passively
it passively?
being crafted? Like,
How? How would you do it passively?
then you're moving the problem to the plasma, I guess, to the
Yeah, exactly.
fusion
You
rays.
just have the same plasma problem one step further away.
Yeah, because those are not passive. I don't know. It feels like
this is in my mind. This has achieved nothing.
Yeah, we need Nab to explain
that's
this.
because it has achieved nothing. But
I mean, it's like an export bus into a subnet, essentially. That's all it is.
yeah,
It's just adding another source of like passive drain on the mainnet of that thing.
Yep. Okay, it managed to succeed the resplendent catalyst craft this time. Can you explain the problem with the missing you're getting again? Yeah, I'll show you. So, if I want resplendent catalyst and I request 10 million, right? And I click next, and then I wait a little bit. Okay, because of whatever reason. And then I click start. It won't start. Because since I clicked next, and between me hitting start, it ran out of radon plasma that it thought was available. It didn't actually run out. It can make more, but it's decided that, like, for example, it decided it needs 10 million radon plasma. It had 10 million radon plasma. It dropped to 9.5 million. It has the ability to make that 500k back, but it won't, and it will complain. Where's it getting used? In a number of places, like, for example, the miners. The space miners, for example, are using it. And and also boron plasma and a number of other things that it thinks it's missing, and that situation's not going to change. Okay? I guess what we could do is stock replenish this. Like, you could stock the radon plasma wherever it's being passively drained and have it go like that. And do... Yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, this isn't the solution. You do this in a convoluted as fuck way, in my opinion, and then it will solve the issue.
So the only way I can see the replenisher doing anything is if it has the highest priority in everything, and you don't have a priority setting.
No. Different solution, I think.
No, but like I'm saying, I'm trying to understand what this does, right?
Yeah.
If you want to use this the way that I think
is what it's doing is removing things from mainnet.
Yes, but the thing is it doing with the high, like, is it bypassing like sticky export buses, storage, like interfaces and whatnot, so that basically whatever is behind this, the storage bus that's there, can like always has these, right? Meaning
Okay, so
you can never run out.
Yeah. What it does is only taking fluid every once in a while instead of doing it every tick. So yeah, you could just push them onto a subnet and achieve the same thing as Una, but less TPS friendly, I think.
Yeah, I think this is the point of this. It's supposed to be more TPS friendly.
Yeah.
I see.
And the other nice thing is when you break it, it just sends the items back to it just sends them back to the net. So it just sends them to mainnet, which is okay. So the fact that we're, for example, we know we're perma-burning radon plasma, one way to get around this is... So over here where we're stocking radon plasma... Wait, we're not. Huh? Why does this middle one not stock radon plasma? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so we're saying... Put a stock replenisher here, and then... use that to stocking input these, which I guess is fine. Instead of taking radon plasma every 20 seconds for mining, it'll only take once it reaches 50%. Okay, we can try that as a solution for this, because it's not a bad idea. It's just a case of, like... I guess it's a case of doing just enough for this fail to not happen. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do this. Let me put this back. This, what I've done here, is not what this is for. I'm using it wrong over here, so you can go away.
But does it fix their problem or no?
It may be able to. We'll see. Can't say yet.
I couldn't wrap my head around just what Neb said. Like, I would need to do exactly what you're doing, which is test it out, because otherwise...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the pumps don't care. So these are the... Right, okay, so you could put a super stock replenisher here, right? And then you just... Sure, we'll just chuck that cell in. And we're going to tell it stock some radon plasma. And we'll tell it to stock, let's say, 64k. No, we'll make it stock 10 million. Okay? So this thing is then going to start holding 10 million radon plasma, if it can. Which it can. So, boom, done. Alright? Now, we can have a storage bus on this thing, which is this guy, set to export only, which is obviously only the radon plasma. And then you do this, and you get all of these to not be connected to anything else. And you just tell this thing to work. So if I grab a quartz fiber, like so,
Slight skill issue.
bang, these should turn back on. Because yeah, so radon plasma is no longer passively consumed on mainnet, and it will only be consumed every once in a while when this thing tries to pull. So we've like fixed the passive draw of radon plasma. That's what this thing has done. I can see the benefit to that.
But then you have to do this everywhere, right?
You have to do this everywhere something is being passively consumed, yeah.
Yeah.
Rather than just stocking it directly. If you know that that thing is also needed in auto-crafting, for example. So we were doing the same thing with boron plasma somewhere, and I don't know where that was.
Damn, it's the first thing I've heard you call it by its actual name.
Yeah, even though it's currently being a moron. And causing me problems? Let me go check. Let me go check. Wait, Bitnet showed up? Hi, Bitnet. Sorry I missed your coming in because I'm blind.
I
Oops.
mean, we're so focused.
Yeah, I mean that too, but...
Oops.
Do we have boron plasma level maintained? Let me check. Yeah, we do have boron plasma level maintained.
Okay. The cutting machine's using input buffers now.
Nice.
I should order some food. That's what I should be doing right now. Let me figure this out.
Yeah, I guess I can stock replenish of this thing as well. And I'm going to. I'm going to do that in a second. What? Oh my god, there's another chicken nugget. One eye. He waited an hour.
Nice. I
He
can
set a
listen to it
timer.
now while I'm ordering my food.
Thank you, One Eye. For nuggeting chat. Chicken nugget technology? God damn. Ozuna's gonna order chicken nuggets at this rate.
I'm thinking about it. I'm looking if they have a million piece box, you know?
Nice. Do they?
I don't think so.
What a shame.
Yeah, they should.
Thank you for the million-piece box, One Night. It's very nice of you to supply such a large box for everyone. Thank you, thank you.
Surely there's a timer every hour, and that's your entire day.
Yeah,
It timers up, right?
it does. It adds just over an hour.
Really?
It
So
does.
every hour you can add more than an hour.
Yeah. Reminder to do an Archipelago PSA. I did. Like, not that long ago. It's already
Interesting.
been called for when roughly the same number of people were here. Yep.
I don't know what else is
Setting a
happening.
timer. Maybe we need to extend the timer length on CND so you can't just CND all the way up, you know?
That's
It
what I
adds
feel like
64
it's
minutes.
happening right now, by the way.
Yeah. Maybe we need to say nuggets are only allowed once every 2 hours, otherwise they get inflation.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! 2 hours. What is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
No
It
deal.
used to be an hour.
Chat found an,
deal?
yeah, chat
Yeah,
found
it's
an
about
exploit.
to get patched, chat. It's about
Well,
to get patched.
I would have said an hour and a half, but 2
And a
hours,
half.
that's rough.
That's
yeah.
also a decent patch.
Yeah.
CND is better for me? No, it isn't. Why is it better for me? I have to listen to CND.
Oh, man. Okay, I have some magic stuff to put down.
Me
But-
going back on my promise? Well, yeah, isn't that what streamers are meant to do? I'll have a think, chat. I'll have a think.
Are you excited for Binding of Isaac?
I am
Yeah,
excited
Vin-
for Binding
Vin-
of Isaac.
Well, I was just reading the key, asking Vin, but yeah. I'm guessing Vin
Oh.
is gonna be live soon.
Oh yeah, that'll probably be streaming soon.
I'm starting to wonder what my afternoon's gonna be, and one of my choices in my head is to infiltrate that community server.
Oh, that could be fun.
Yeah.
Okay, Azuna, important question for you. Are you able to do something with Britannia to make sure we have lots of Prismarine shards?
Do you know what I'm looking at right now?
Is it that?
Literally Britannia, because that's been on my list
Okay.
forever, and I've never had a reason
Nice.
to. But yeah, like we should just place them down. They're ready. I just need to place them down. So yeah, maybe before I go do something else. That
Yeah, fair. Can I do one last CND at least before patching? Well, the patch hasn't gone through yet, so you're good for now. The patch is being deliberated. Do every 1 hour and 5 minutes, so CND is technically time negative.
true.
An apt suggestion.
Win-win.
If not CND, people will donate instead, and that's more money per time. You mean more time per money?
I think it is more time per money.
CND is very inefficient for chat. Like, it's horribly inefficient for chat. Because the way it works, right, is you've got to buy bits, which are not, like, you don't spend $1 to get 100 bits. You spend more than $1. And then it's inefficient on my side on top of that. Because I think Tangier takes a percentage of the bits you spend. I don't know what percent. I think it's like 20 or something. So it's just bad all around. It's 10 out of 10 bad. Other than the fact that you get CND, I suppose.
Why do you need the Britannia stuff?
I need Prismarine shards
For what?
to make prismatic acid.
In the ICD?
Yes, or the QFT. Either way, I need them. I'm surprised there's no other way of getting this.
I was gonna say, are you sure this is the way you want to do this? Like
Apparently the Britannia way is better than doing the
biomass, the algae,
Yeah.
algae.
Because
Yeah.
well, can't you get infinite mana? Like you just get the creative mana.
Yeah, we have infinite mana. It's not a problem.
So if we have infinite mana, all it costs is nether quartz, right?
My concern is that this machine's gonna be slow, but yeah, it might be fine.
They both suck? Oh, okay.
I think they
Nice.
both suck. Yeah, I think that's. We had this conversation last time, and I think the answer was pick the shit you want to do. But yeah,
Yeah.
it has decent speed. I have to set it up anyway, so it's gonna be an auto crafting, and you could call it if you want. I mean, it is an HV recipe, and it's already 1 second, like 20 ticks. So maybe it gets better. I don't know if it has parallels. That's my main concern, but maybe it
Probably
does.
not. I don't think it's a good machine.
I also don't think it's a good machine. I
The
think Vin
Britannia
is
limited to 1
smoking
stack per
something.
tick with the vanilla GTNH multi. Ah, the Twist multi may not have that limitation because the Twist
Mhm.
multi is the Elven Workshop, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
perhaps not.
Which I have. Like, it's literally a place it down. What I'm wondering right now is I could go place this down and then I'll go eat food.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm gonna go get food instead of ordering food. But if I do
What is
this,
saying-
I don't know if that I want to come back to GOG after, because then otherwise I'm gonna get stuck here all day
That's fair.
watching machines and stuff.
Vin is saying we ended up using Elven Workshop and 20 plus mana hatches on guilty pools. Interesting. It was good enough. Okay.
Did you try the Ecosphere with the Magnolia? Was that just not enough? Because that's what I'm doing right now out of laziness, but we could do the creative like pools or whatever, and then mana hatches too. I should place them down anyway. I should just place it down and then I'll go figure out food later.
Was liquid mana not a problem in the old Twist run? It was, but liquid mana is now fixed by vanilla GTNH, so it should be okay. Like, it should interact better. Also, confused a little bit by Monite's sentence. Tangia takes 20%. Oh no, my lobster too buttery. What? No, I'm saying it's bad for you. Not good for you.
I like this though.
I'm saying you're spending a disproportionately high amount of money for time when you could be spending less.
My lobster too buttery though.
Yeah. I much prefer my lobster dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this is getting placed here, I think.
Wait,
Maybe
okay,
not.
so what's going on here for now? Because we are making prismarine shards, but I believe I'm just making them on the subnet right now. Which I could just expose to mainnet to have access to some at all times. But let me see. Let me figure out the solution to this.
So you're gonna have both options if you want to try it out, because I'm gonna place down the Elven Workshop right now anyway.
Yeah, okay, do it.
Yeah.
So how much prismarine do I have? I have 481k. Yeah, the ICD is gonna make that 0 instantly.
Is that right?
That is completely pointless.
That is right.
Wow, that's gonna be useless. Yeah, I don't like this.
Let's try the Elven Workshop. We'll see right away.
Yep. Okay.
This needs power too.
They need to do something to make Prismarine a little bit better, otherwise this is really going to be quite problematic. Okay, well, whatever, I guess, for now. I'll leave that on. I'm gonna pretend my problem isn't a problem, and see if it goes away by itself.
It's one way to deal with problems.
Yeah. And I'm instead gonna go do something useful by placing a fusion ring.
True.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems like a good plan. If this doesn't work, I'll complain. So like I've got it figured out at the moment. Chat, does that work for you guys? We're gonna try this. This being do nothing, and if it doesn't work, I will then complain. Seems fine to me. Place that ring so hard. Oh yeah, that's the plan. It is going to be placed incredibly hard, and we should have everything for this, other than some UV 16 amp energy hatches, which I don't know why they've left. Sorry, UHV ones. UHV 16 amp energy hatches. Oh, where did they go? Okay, we'll do that. The other thing is fine. What is it? A 4096 fluid cell? Which is also here. Okay,
Wait, no.
brilliant.
You have 10
Right, this should be
billion
like
or
the
million?
easiest thing in the world.
Yes,
In the
sir.
world.
HP.
10 billion of what, sorry, Azuna?
Oh, it's 10 billion. Okay, cool. UHV
What's 10 billion?
capacitor for
okay.
the thingies. I'm wondering though if
Yeah,
I do.
you get 10 billion per tick, and then it will grow enough every 5 minutes to do that.
I'm wondering if
And
I
then the next
do.
tier up is 100 trillion. No,
Can
1
I do
trillion.
like let's say UHV like 64. 64 energy patch. Like what do we have? CPM, UV, UHV. This is too much, no? No, this is plenty. Okay, so if I do this, does that work?
I need to very quickly get these connected before this top thing just starts and power fails. Because I know it can and I know it will. Because it did it last time.
There's no way
It was
this is
actually
allowed.
excited to power fail.
Anyone know if multi-amp ashes are allowed on the Elven Workshop?
I don't think so.
Well, it changed. Like the actually no, the multi is formed. The problem is
Okay,
I've
then
seen
maybe it
multis
is.
form and not work. Like the bending machine, like the
Yeah.
normal bending machine forms with a multi-amp atch, but it doesn't work. It
Nice.
complains about like power not having enough power, basically.
Yeah. Okay, we have increased our fusion capabilities by a bunch again. Not even by placing a Mark 5, but by placing a Mark 4, which is a surprisingly good, nice thing, which I'm happy. Always hear you complain, so what's new? No, complaining is just part of the, you know, what we do here. Oh, you ended up placing the cyclotron here. Okay, I was going to put compact 5 there.
I know I did this on purpose because I was actually saying I want to place a cyclotron there, and so I just did.
Okay, well, I'll place the compact 5 behind the compact 4s then, which should also just work fine.
That's what I had in mind too.
Actually, maybe I'll do it behind the compact 3. That'll
I
look a
was
little bit
potentially
nicer.
just. Is it bigger than the Mark IV?
No, same size. Same
I was
size,
just
exactly the
I
same
was
size.
just gonna stack them on top of Mark IV.
No, it needs a different tier of power. So your Infinity
Oh.
Wire will need to carry 2 different powers, which it obviously can't. Okay, that's fine. And then we have a couple of other little bits to fix. Okay, you know what? I'm actually not going to place the Mark V right now, because mainly I don't want to. Because I would rather make the Miracle Top, which I think is a far more useful thing to do, so I'm going to work on that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Because this is the thing I actually want to have, like, now. No, that is not the recipe. I want to do page 4, so with a space warper and like this. There we are.
I don't trust this. Like at all.
So the Azuna, you set this up, right? You set up the thing where how does this work? The photonic intensifier? Okay, you've just got the space warper in there, so I just pop this in and it should just work. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So if I request a Miracle Top, I want to see that that is
Wait.
no longer missing at least.
Input buffer, right? Input buffer
shit,
supports
fixed.
multiple non-consumable, right?
Right.
I think it
No.
does. The programmable hatch buffer, like the crib.
Oh, is it able to?
Yeah, I think it does because last time I tried, I realized I patterned something that had like 2 or 3 circuits in it, and it just worked.
Oh, I just assumed. Okay, you know what? It makes sense that it would as well, because it has slots for it. Chat, let me show you what he's talking about.
I
And I've
think
just
I'm
been
not sure.
dum-dum this whole time. Yeah, I think you're right. If you look inside the buffer, this is where stuff goes, right?
Oh, I never scrolled this. It
Yeah.
might be. Okay, I'm trying it right now.
I think there are enough things here
Holy shit.
that it could work.
Well, we're gonna know right away. Because I'm gonna pattern something.
Yeah, give it a go, please. I'm curious as well.
I'm gonna pattern like runes that require like 2 runes plus a circuit.
Yeah. Yeah. Smart. Okay.
What
If
runes
that
do I need?
works, that's going to make some encoding I've been doing in an annoying way quite a bit easier.
Yeah, because you just
and I
do
will be
cribs for
quite
everything.
pleased. Yeah.
Um,
I've been doing some like really roundabout shit to get
No,
around
I
it
know.
as well. So
Me too. But then I was like testing it out, and I remember, I'm not sure because I might have ended up putting the non-consumable, like the extra ones, but I don't know. Like I'm gonna test it because I want to wrap my head around this. Is this gonna work? Home.
okay, fluorine is 7 to. Let's do this. I don't need lava anymore. That was supposed to be a temporary thing anyway.
I didn't get it because we have the thing that you could just speed up, but I left it because I was like, I'm sure he's doing a thing and it's fine.
Azuna, any reason why this thing is one thing is pumping many things? Just because it can?
Yeah, it can space, and also some of these things are actually fast enough. You're gonna see a lot of xenon just being spammed everywhere because
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. So,
But yeah,
okay,
mix
you
and
made your
match.
Mark IIs like pump different things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair enough. That should be fine.
Yeah, if the thing is fast and we don't need a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
I did that
makes
for
sense.
space, so I don't have to place a second space elevator quite yet.
Yeah. Okay, glowstone dust is something we still have a problem with. Even with Cenarium B running. Probably because it's not running that well, let's be honest. What do we do for glowstone?
Do
Which
you really want
EC
my answer?
What's your answer?
Redstone centrifuge.
For
No, actually,
glowstone?
no, it's the opposite. It's glowstone makes redstone, and
You can centrifuge glowstone to get redstone?
yeah,
Oh, and gold, right? Yeah.
and gold, yeah. But that's not what you want. You want the opposite.
No. Yeah, I want the other
Yeah.
way around.
Yeah.
Oh, but can you mix gold and redstone to get glowstone?
No, I doubt it.
Please?
I very much doubt it.
No. Ooh. But you can dupe glowstone.
Okay, so if you want, that's easy solution. If you go
Yeah.
to the old magic setup, we are making vanadium and tantalum duping, which I have removed the level. No, wait. I swapped the recipes for the ingots for tantalum and vanadium back to the normal, like we should cook it now, because the mining is faster anyway. But if you just want to do glowstone, you could go there, swap everything, like all the nuggets to glowstone, and you'll be fine.
Will it know what aspects to pull, like the correct ones?
No, you have to maintain them. You have to figure
I don't
out.
need to maintain them. We have everything.
Oh, because they're infinite?
Yeah, we have.
Then yeah,
infinite
it's
of
just gonna
everything.
pull them. That's true.
Okay.
I used to do level
Huh.
maintain the Essentia plus the. Yeah. And also these setups are doing nuggets, and then they assume that in the Zingen you have like ingots. You don't need that. Just do. You're gonna see all the level emitters. Just do
Wait, let me
glowstone
come
everywhere.
over.
Not
where
this
are you?
place. The next to the water line, like behind water line.
Behind
I'm not
waterline?
there. I'm not there.
Oh, I know where you're
Me.
talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
in the blue direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
So right here, there's
That's
two
what you mean by
setups,
the
and they're
old
not
one?
doing anything
Yeah.
anymore. So just change the export bus, change the, or actually this one's doing stuff. But... Oh yeah,
Okay,
magnesium.
so one of
could-
them isn't, right? That can definitely be stopped now.
Yeah, exactly. Both of them could be swapped. So yeah, just swap all the level emitters, export bus to glowstone, and then you're fine. This thing has no priority, so technically you could run out, but it should be fine.
Ah.
Actually, you know what? You could storage bus glowstone directly onto this, put a high priority, and then sticky as well because it's in mass storage, and you would be fine.
Is glowstone currently in mass storage?
I think it is, yeah. I think
Wait.
so. So you would never run out if you do a storage bus sticky higher priority. So you're always going to be duping.
Yeah.
Everything else is
Well,
going to go to
you don't
mass
want a
storage.
sticky, right? Because
You do
then it
want the
can't go
sticky
anywhere else.
because the mass
Oh, because it's
storage is
sticky
sticky.
twice.
Yes.
Right. Okay, fair. Okay, let's see how much glowstone we're currently storing then, and then we'll go from there, because it's getting a quantum cell.
But you could also just
Start off with?
EEC probably a witch or something.
Yeah, Mr. Cass is suggesting EEC a Twilight Lich, but I can't be bothered to go get one.
Yeah, exactly. This is a 3-click thing. The witch is
Yeah.
something else.
Like,
Unless
if
we
I can
red
press
match,
less
you know?
buttons, I'll do that.
Yeah.
True. True, but like, I think we have a functional solution. There's no reason to do
Mhm.
anything else. Right, glowstone dust. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Let's fix that. Ew, by the way, we've just been voiding it up until now. Which is fine, because we are no longer voiding it, and that's what's most important.
Or what? Oh.
Okay.
Would be better if I connected this.
So you're telling me... Okay, I'll try this. This should be very simple. I'm going to set the level emitters to, like, 1G. Because I can.
Why is this so far?
Oh, and you have this being ME exported into here? Ah.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
And are you
Yeah.
saying, Azuna, rather than ME export, sticky it?
Yes, it will be faster, and it would also make sure that you're always putting it there first. Kind of how we do the raw chip or whatever. We still do
Yeah,
this,
but then
I
you don't
think.
even need the toggle bus anymore, right?
Well, no, if you want to run it all the time. Toggle bus is so that you don't run it after a certain amount.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine then.
Well, actually,
So sticky.
no, you're right. The toggle bus is to
Refresh.
stop it from exporting, so from running. But because we have infinite essentia, just remove the toggle
Yeah.
bus and you're fine.
Okay, let's try this, do this. And we're gonna do priority 1000. And then if I take some glowstone now... Oh, and I want to set this to be glowstone. And I want to set the number to be 2G. And I want to set this thing to be glowstone and set it to be 2G. God, okay, this is needlessly complicated. Twilight is 100% chance of glowstone dust? Yeah, I understand. I'm doing this because
Oh.
Oh, why is the glowstone going in not giving me the recipe?
Yeah, click on the nugget. Click on the nugget. On the right.
Oh, there we go, it's done it now. Yeah.
And click on the glowstone, yeah.
Is that it?
Because we have infinite essentia, that's it, yeah.
Okay, so this is going to try and make 2 billion glowstone now. Nice.
I mean, the level emitter is pointless now, but yeah.
Is this a ZPM world accelerator?
Yes.
It is, right? Yeah.
Or might be UV, actually.
No,
but-
it's elite.
Okay, so then, yeah.
It's not the anomaly. It's being powered by...
You could speed it up, but there's no
That's
point.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, like, this is not great, actually. Like, this is fine.
So the next step after this is you could have an alchemy tower do this to get parallels and stuff, and be able to scale power on it instead of a world
I
accelerator.
suppose I could.
And then you do
EC
like
is
priority
way better.
with
yeah.
colors on like the stocking input hatch or something, and yeah.
Yeah. So if I want to go the EEC way, I can get a witch, or I can get a... What does a witch drop?
Redstone
do a quick
and
check.
glowstone.
She's at 25% for glowstone. Okay.
It's fine. You can pump power into that AEC.
Yeah. It'll be easier for me to get a witch than it will be for me to get anything else.
Yeah.
Let me just check all the other mobs quickly that drop this. Bone Man. Yeah, they're all 25%. Okay. Twilight. Wraith? Wraith? Annoying mob to get, otherwise this is fine. And then Coven Witch. Okay. So yeah, let's just see if we can EEC a witch. Which is going to be a whole thing.
Oh,
Okay, give
that
me a powered spawner.
would be useful.
We have a bunch of powered spawners in the system. I assume I can just use any of them. Or should I craft?
I
I'll
mean,
craft a fresh one. Why would I
if you
use
see
one?
something blood magic, maybe not, but usually
Yeah.
it's mostly fine, yeah.
Okay. So this is fine. Oh, we're crafting something in here for some reason. Oh, because I started to craft. That's the reason. Absolute genius.
Yes.
Okay, so the next thing I need to do then is grab a Oh, do we have a broken spawner? Yes, we have one for Swarm Spider. I'm swapping that. Do we have a soul vial? Yep.
Okay, that works.
Do we have a witch spawn egg? We should. We have one witch spawn egg. Insane.
Which is
Thanks.
perfect.
That's
You
the
could
exact
probably get
amount
it
I
from a
need.
quest. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So we pop you in. We pop you in. Okay, how slow are you? Oh my god, it's so slow. This is the fastest it can be as well.
and it is the fastest. Yeah, I sped it up because I was so freaking pissed last time I did this. I was like, are you like joking me? Like,
Which spawn egg do you have? Thanks. Yes, yes. Haha.
yes.
It's funny, chat, because witch sounds like witch. Do you have a looting weapon you can put into the EEC? Yeah, I'm gonna commandeer one of the EECs we already have because they definitely don't all need to be running.
It doesn't matter, but yeah.
For example, we have something running for iron at the moment.
Which is
That
pointless
can
now.
definitely stop. Yeah. I'll get rid of the iron golem and drop this in instead. It's a loony boy. It is a loony boy. Hi, loony boy. Are you home from work, loony boy?
Oh.
Okay, so I have a witch-powered spawner. Nice.
Okay, this is going to be a
Alright,
test
now
of all
where are the
times.
ECs?
Fuser.
This is gonna be great. Okay, we're doing Enderman. We're doing
I've been slacking
Sabeloy,
so much for this, like on Magic.
Blaze. Yeah, definitely the one to remove is the iron. Wow, okay, we're getting 48 glowstone. We're getting 3 glowstone per second. This is dog shit.
Okay, you want to come see this? There's actually 2 non-consumable in the slots.
It works, nice.
And I just messed it up. But yeah. Give me a second. Let me empty it out.
In which buffer? Oh yeah, I see it. I see how it's gone in.
Yeah, but
Nice.
look, if I request it because I messed it up, just be careful if you scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it. Just works. So
perfect.
I guess cribs are also multi-programmable. And when I saw this, I was like, this is why they didn't make a better version of the multi-program program circuit thing, because it's just you just get to cribs essentially and you're fine.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Fair enough. What about the poppies? Good question. We're currently tracking them straight. So I don't
actually they were useful. I think no, we're not trashing them. I am storing them. I needed some of them for Botania at some point. Yeah.
Ah, okay. My bad. We weren't trashing them straight. Okay, but yeah. Lesson learnt here is the witch is not a useful way of getting glowstone.
Really? It's shit.
3 per second.
So the duping is probably better, and then alchemy tower.
Yeah, I think we just dupe it in an alchemy tower.
Wait. I'm gonna try to make, I don't know, 64 at a time.
Let me go to our alchemy tower and check something.
So wait, this is mana fusion, right?
Which way for glowstone? Yes. He continues to be funny.
Chat is always funny, no?
Chat is hilarious. Okay, what in the dog shit is this?
Is this?
It's impressively bad. It's just old, I think, rather than impressively bad.
Work. I guess work.
Interesting.
Okay, this is fine. This is okay.
Did you start your opinion on Botania duping? Did I state my opinion? Huh? For glowstone? I can Botania dupe glowstone?
Yes, but I don't think you could do it in the twist one, can you? You can do it in a pool.
Oh, you know what would help us get some glowstone, actually? Eye of Harmony gives it.
Oh yeah, just craft it. Just do it.
Yeah, quick little Eye of Harmony and we're good to go. What's funny is I'm pretty sure I was voiding Eye of Harmony out
actually
because I didn't want them.
Actually. Can you not do this? No. Never mind.
I use a greenhouse to make glow flowers? Oh, because you're not stupid, Detekai. Wait, we're actually so thick.
Oh! Hey, this is so smart. Good shout.
We're so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my
They were cooked. What is this?
god. What are we doing?
Wait.
We have
You can
infinite glowstones.
ecosphere it. Like-
Yeah, that's my point. Yeah. Holy shit, we're stupid.
Nice idea. Yeah.
The best part is he... Yeah.
He waited.
Yeah.
He waited all day for, before telling us.
He-
Yeah.
Why was that not the first idea? Oh no. Where's the... What do you even do to the glow flower? Do you mace rate it?
What's funny is
you
you don't
extract
even need
it,
the
right?
seed bag, right? You just need the any glow flower. And yes, you extract it, and we have space scaler now,
We
so
have a
that's
giga
that's fi-
extractor.
yeah.
Okay.
Hey, that's cool. Okay.
I'm at work and can't chat constantly. Yeah.
Maybe
an
we need to
excuse.
stop Gregging gogging. Maybe that's
Do we have a single glow flower though? We don't have one.
yeah,
How do we get
no,
one?
no, we have one somewhere for sure. Go to the old base and just scan. There's one for sure.
Do we have the flower or the seed?
Probably the flower, maybe the seed. The seed would be
Okay.
around crops probably, but
I'm T-searching both of them and I'm not seeing over here. Okay, it might still be around. Can't you get glowstone from Formcraft? You can. I want billions per tick, not a
Please,
little
thank
bit
you.
per nether. Better for glowstone straight up. The
This is
glowstone shroom in TGS. Get the sapling, which are glow shroom equals better glowstone yields. With twist, it'll be even better. The glow shroom? What is the glow shroom? This stuff? But how do I get this, Voltsolf? Or are you talking about... Sorry, you're talking about this, right? You're talking about the IC2 one? Yeah, okay, fair. Azuna, do we have an IC2 glow shroom seed?
yeah, go check the crop bot. I'm sure we have one.
How do I check? Do I just open the system and look in here?
Yeah, there's an ME system, yeah. Holy shit.
Does the color of the glow shroom matter?
No. Pretty sure it
Doesn't the fancy miner mine glowstone? It does not, no.
I found
Okay,
a
I'm gonna pick
problem.
up this one. Okay, and I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna warp spam. No, not Seth. I'm on Seth by accident. Oops. I'm gonna warp spam. Oops.
Okay, this is
You can
sad.
get some starting from IC2, but I was talking about the Natura ones. They grow in shroom trees. Right, okay, fine. So what's this one currently doing? This one's currently doing Transformium. Which one is Transformium? What does it, like, give? Azuna?
Sorry, what?
What is Purple Magnolia and what's Transformium? And do
Mana?
we need either?
Transformium is UU matter. So until Genesis, we do need it.
Okay, and Magnolia?
That's mana.
It's mana. Okay, cool. I'll have to make another ecosphere then.
Yep.
Okay. That I can do. Fine. Fine. Cool.
To be fair, you could probably use one of the greenhouses in the normal world, the overworld for now.
That would be silly.
I mean, for now, if you just if you don't need like a crazy amount, but
I need like 1 million.
I think it would. Or no, you're doing an IC2 bag, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. If it was the normal glow flower, I'd say do it with the greenhouse for now. But
Okay, let's remove this.
what was I doing?
We're gonna make this work. We're gonna force it to be good. Love forcing stuff to be good. If in doubt, brute force. That's what Twist is for. Huh? Stupidity? Yep. Okay, let's give ourselves a little bit of room to work with. That should be good enough. How much space do you want? Yes. Nice. If in doubt, throw it out. Yeah. Hi, Looney Boy. I mean, hi, Yaski is what I meant to say. If in doubt, just CND. I don't think that's how the saying goes. But it's possible that I'm wrong. Right? It is possible that I'm wrong.
I need a non-buffered. That's so weird.
Okay, I can request the full multi because you're smart. Yep, okay, nice. Full multi. What does it take? Nothing, I think. Is this thing slow to craft, Azuna, or is it decent?
The prismatic, the shard?
The eco growth
Prismatic
sphere?
shard? Oh,
No, it's gonna be really fast. I'm looking at it.
it's yeah,
There's
it's not a
nothing in
thing
here
that
that's
I
slow.
like. It's usually the first one that comes in when I do a batch
Okay.
of things.
Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. This is gonna be amazing.
Okay.
And let's see where the wireless is. Okay, the wireless for this is chilling over here.
Actually,
And it has so many channels. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, dude, what more do I need? What more do I need when all of the easy things are just easily coming through? Wait, the slow part is making the earth crystal shards because they're made in the arcane assembler. Oh, I didn't know if you know this, Azuna, but you can weld accelerate arcane assemblers.
yes, but I still don't know why nobody has made a multi for this. This is
Yeah,
not
I'm
okay.
surprised as well.
Like,
You have the
it's-
twist extractor to keep up? Yes. I do.
Confused.
I'm going to like bulk store this in BulkNet, and I'm gonna just yeah, and I'm gonna just level him it for glowstone on this. Told you you'd only have an hour left for Isaac. We're gonna have way more than an hour left for Isaac. We still have like 6 hours left today. Okay, 5. But that's plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Something is
Oh, is our lathe still the shit lathe? Oh god, our lathe is still the shit lathe.
Is it? Like the vanilla one? No.
Yeah, it is, because we don't have a second cutting machine in place, do we? Yeah,
No?
it's still the shit lathe. Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, why is this being so slow? Yeah, because we're not actually really running a machine to make the stuff.
I don't
Holy
want to do a
shit.
summit just for this. This
Okay.
is so stupid.
Nice. Ditakai, don't panic. It's okay. We're gonna have plenty of time for Isaac. All right. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's not an input. Okay. Yeah. The problem is different to what I thought.
I freaking hate it.
Just need to search buffer.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but whatever.
Okay, just do this for a sec.
Actually, let's do. There's a super bus for input, right? Yeah.
Why? Just crib.
I can't crib. Doesn't work.
Ah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant for me, and I was like, huh? Why? Just crib.
No. I did. I tried crib. I tried the buffer dual hatch. Nothing wants to work with the alchemy catalyst for making your prismarine shard recipe, because they're all like input separation on, right? Actually, wait.
Okay. The shit machine is in fact not shit if you actually just let it have inputs. It's fine. The shit machine keeps up. It clears, actually. It clears. Good. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, my multi should be hanging out ready to go in here. Look at that. Easy peasy. Now we flush it. It's so upsetting to me that better acceleration cards are not allowed in the ME import bus. In fact, okay. Any of you who like... Okay? Any of you who like getting some PRs in on the GTNH repo, can I make a request, please, for 2.9? It's like the tiniest thing ever. Please make acceleration cards usable in the things that they're supposed to be usable in. Give me superluminal cards for my ME import and export buses, please. Prage.
Thank you.
It's like it has very little use case, but when it does, it'd be nice to have, and I'd be very appreciative if this was done. If Lynx was here, I'd ask Lynx, but alas. If shit was lathed, would there be two shitty ends of a shit stick? I guess so, yeah. Fair question. It's not, but we'll call it that.
Okay, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Oh yeah,
Unless
what happened to your plan of gregging all day today, by the way?
I don't know yet. So this weekend I had an itch to play Diablo 4. And
Yeah.
I've been thinking about, like, what if I just play what the hell I want to play today and play Diablo 4? But
Yeah,
then there's
sure.
the Vin and Cat told me, like, the community server is kind of open if I want to just join and have fun, like, early game, you know?
Yeah.
And otherwise I have what's my other thing? Factorio. Factorio is like a thing I do on Thursdays, so I could do some progression there, but I don't know.
I see. So lots of options.
But also, like, in my head, it was gonna take more than, like, what? How much time am I on right now? 6 hours? Yeah. In my head, it was gonna be more than, like, 6 hours and a half to, like, place all the things I did, plus do the magic that I've been, you know, ignoring, but...
Yeah. Why did I just hear, like, a coin placing sound?
Oops.
What even is that? Also, why is this not placing more blocks? It just sort of gave up.
Why don't you just Matterman it? Also, it's not placing blocks because your projector doesn't know that this is not dirt, but hummus that it needs. So you need to be crafting hummus, and yes, the projector is wrong.
Okay,
So usually
if
I
I
do
make
Matterman
hummus,
it.
will it work?
Yeah.
Okay, just
Well,
Matterman it.
I
and it should
don't
be
think
fine.
that it's
Okay.
gonna place it, but you could try.
Okay. I'll just hummus it then. That's fine. I didn't realize this had such weird things
Yeah,
going on with it.
It's a thing, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, if this doesn't work, I don't know what will.
Oh wait, I wanna.
Oh, it works.
Never mind. Let me move my copy area.
Okay, this is
Crystal
fast.
placing sound is what it was. Oh.
This is like giga fast, actually. It
What are
won't
you
take
talking about?
512 prismarine shards. How about I do, I don't know, 10 million?
Just to test speed, smart.
Well, no, just to see. What's the problem? Oh,
Okay.
the problem is A2 inserting shit.
As always.
Because I have to do storage bus and subnet for this. Because yeah, that's the thing. Can I do...
Okay, we have. Okay, hummus is you click the button and it shows up instantly.
Not better. Okay.
It wants more hummus? How much hummus do you want? Like 2,000?
Shit.
I've made like 2,000 now. Okay.
Can I make my pattern bigger? Is that fine?
Okay, I think this is good. For some reason it placed seaweed in the controller. That's a bit of an interesting one. I'll set this to be... glowstone.
Okay, I'm gonna level limit prismarine shard on this machine. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Because that is really shit right now. And it's just because A2 insertion shenanigans.
Yep. I'm hoping this this thing that I'm setting up right now doesn't have a stroke, and if it doesn't, we should be like very in business. Hi, Tot. Welcome on in. Time does fly. You're absolutely right. Okay, why does this think this is an incomplete structure? Because I didn't pour water on top? Yeah, I think so. Time does fly. Thank you for the 8 months, Tot. I'm gonna need distilled water. Ozuna, can you pick up distilled water with a bucket to place it?
I
assume
do a
yes.
cell
No, you
usually,
can't.
but
You have to do a cell? Yeah.
I do a cell usually, yeah.
Will... So 1 empty cell and you take the distilled water and it works? Let's see.
Yep.
Distilled water. Okay. Please work. And I assume I need to wait for the water to flow all
Oh,
the way
shit.
down before this thing... Oh, what do you do?
Oh shit. Yeah. I thought this was a battery, but it was a controller.
Ah.
Yeah. Also, I can't do this.
Also, I've just realized... I need to... How am I even going to do this? I need to fix this side. Do I just... Okay, no, I know how to do this.
Oops.
Just go like that. And I guess I can just paste that. There's an edge missing. Yeah. Kind of intentionally. Not really intentionally, but a little bit intentionally. There we go. Multiple reasons for it to be complaining that it was missing
Are
stuff.
we okay with me running down all of our nether parts?
Yeah. No, we're not.
Why do we...
That's gonna cause problems.
What do we use it for?
Like some AET
Oh,
stuff
never mind.
and
we
things.
can,
Yeah.
we can dupe it. Okay. I'm gonna dupe it with the other stuff.
Okay, how much power are you putting into these eco-growth spheres?
Stocking input bus. My beloved.
16. Okay. 16 is completely easily doable. I just need a node. Alright. Nice PF chain? What is a PF chain?
PF
Is that
Chang?
like a power fail chain?
PF Chang is
No, not PF Chang. PF chain. I know what PF Chang is.
I'm hungry, okay? I have to
Yeah.
I have to go figure out food, I think.
Oh yeah, why have you not gone yet? Why are you
Because
still late? You said
I
this like
think
an
I want
hour
to
ago.
finish GoG and then I'm gonna take a like 20-30 minute break. Maybe just go get the food instead of ordering.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because
Oh, and you're just not going to come back on GOG today and you'll play Factorio or something like you said?
well, it depends. If you're not gogging all day, so probably not gonna gog all day
I
either.
will stop. Yeah, I wanted to do the Miracle Top. There's no real rush. Like, doing it now doesn't achieve anything.
Yeah.
But if I can start this craft, I'm good to log off then, which is probably what I'll do.
Yeah, my main
I
thing
won't
is
try
just
the Glowshroom tree. No, I won't, I'm not going to bother Fault Solve.
as long as there's stuff to do, I don't mind being on GoG.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be staring at machines for fun. And
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah.
How is Hypergen Infinity looking again? Okay, Hypergen is going up.
What's the other one?
Infinity is going up.
How do you say this?
Space-time
This
is-
planet? Neper,
Which one?
Neper.
I would say Nepper, but I don't know what's
Nepper?
correct.
Yeah.
Like, Nepper sounds correct, like, English-wise, but
Yeah.
that doesn't necessarily mean that it is correct. Okay.
Glowshroom trees.
Come on, UHV pumps. Yeah, Glowshroom tree was what FaultSoft suggested initially when I did this. Don't forget to add a cell to BulkNet. I don't know what this is going to output yet, so what I'm going to do is just disconnect the output and see what it
Oh,
makes, and then I'll make a cell for whatever it makes.
It doesn't actually matter. You're still gonna do. It's the same. No.
Huh? What do you mean it doesn't matter?
I'm sorry. That you do the tree. It's like the glowshroom you put in the ecosphere is gonna do shrooms. Doesn't like.
Oh my god, that's so loud.
I just saw the potatoes on my second screen.
Yeah.
Okay, is this
What
good
the
now?
hell? Thanks, One Eye. Trying to give me a heart attack. Bro
He's
just
trying to
pranked
find
all
other
the
ways.
Potatoes that ever were.
He's trying to find other ways
Yeah.
since you're gonna be capping and
Well, I'm still thinking about it, you know, if chat remains well behaved. Right?
so the bug is still not fixed. Got it.
Yeah. Okay, if I turn this on, Okay, it's making glow shroom. How long
Should
does
be
it take?
fine.
Oh, 5 seconds.
So
Okay,
I'm
I've got
gonna go.
23 million glow shroom. Let's turn you off for a second. Now, those glow shroom,
Which one did you
I'm
switch?
going to go add a quantum cell
Okay,
for
switch
the
this one.
storage. Does anyone know, Azuna, you included, what the max storage of a quantum cell is? Like how many items it can
items?
hold? Yeah.
I want to say 27 Gregzillion, but I don't know.
Okay, cool.
And I usually just go to storage, look at one
It's
that's
billions,
full.
right?
Gregzillion.
Yeah, billions.
Gregzillion.
Yes. It's actually
Oh
pronounced
no,
glow
it's
shroom?
2.7, I think. It's 2.7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
fine.
what it is.
Glow shroom,
Or is it? Yeah, I don't know.
or is it? Veritasium intensifies.
Oh, actually, primordial pearl. It's 1G. It's just 1 Gregzillion.
It's only a billion?
Yeah.
Wow. Peasant
Gregzillion, yeah.
numbers. Okay, well, only a billion, really?
Yeah, apparently. Do a singularity. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a singularity.
Uh,
What kind of poor person shit is this? And give me some singularities.
oops.
Oh, but they're gonna take a moment to make. And this is what I didn't want to spend eternal coiled. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Pizza Track says Quantum will do 1.07 G.
Just saying pizza trek. I'm like,
Making you hungry, yeah?
food.
Eco
food.
growth, say my beloved. Oh yeah. GTNH when a billion is a bit small. A billion is like I might run out. It's problematic.
Yeah. Okay,
And it's not I
so-
might run out. If like not taken care of, I will run out. There will come a craft which wants more than this, and then I will be sad.
Okay, you kept the storage, the toggle bus. I wouldn't do that
What toggle bus?
for the glowstone.
Oh yeah, just get rid of that entirely.
Yeah, because if you
Stop
don't
working.
and it runs out or it turns off, it's never gonna turn back on. Well, it will, but the storage bus is not gonna maybe get to glowstone. So
Yeah, but no, just disable that system. It doesn't
Yeah.
need to exist
yeah,
anymore.
that's what I did. I'm doing nether parts because we're also not getting this. And well, nether parts we could mine, I guess, from like the nether, actually.
Uh-huh.
Starcore miner in the nether could fix that. I guess, maybe. But I'm too lazy.
Okay, you know what?
Holy
A billion is fine. I will stop being dramatic because I can't be bothered to wait for this right now. Later I will fix it to be a little bit better than a billion, and I think glowstone is already sorted into a quantum cell. Yeah, okay, cool. So now things are about to improve for us.
Oops.
So we're gonna go back. We're gonna
Nice.
hook this up. Ozuna's gonna make sure Ozuna's fed shortly. That's also part of the plan.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you can just stay on. No need to turn you off. Give me
Okay,
some
this is
grey cable. So Ozuna, do you just have a stocking input bus on the extractor at the moment?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
It's done in batches though, so if you're putting more and more stuff into it, maybe check what the batch like size is, because I don't want this to turn on every time we get, you know, shrooms or whatever. But
Yeah, let me see what you have set. So this is the where is the okay, this is the extractor?
this side one.
Oh oops.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
what is
so
this?
glad you did this. I'm so glad you did this. I hate this UI. I hate the fact that you can click or right click. I hate it. There should be a separate button
Oh,
or
why aren't you
toggle
doing a
for
restricted
autopull.
stocking input? I thought it was a restricted, which is why I clicked it like that.
I also thought it was a restricted one. Maybe it's because this one thing
Okay, let
I
me
just
swap it
wanted
a
to.
restricted one.
Yeah, we should. I did it for the centrifuge. I probably just didn't do it for this one.
Yeah, I
forgot
assumed it was
about it.
restricted when I clicked as if it was
I
restricted.
know. I saw that.
Oops.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so what did you have in here, sorry? Oh, so I can put it back.
I don't remember. Probably the seaweed stuff.
Okay,
Like
I'm gonna set this to like 10 million. Max amount to full 10 million. No, 100 million.
So I want to
Do you know which seaweed it was?
other green one.
This one?
Actually, boat. Don't take it from there. Go in the ME system.
Oh, okay.
The one from the bee and the one from the seaweed brought are different for some reason. They have no difference whatsoever.
Yeah, yes.
I'm not asking questions.
The texture is a little different. There you go.
Yeah, the green is like one,
Yeah, it's a
one
different
value
pixel.
of the. Yeah, exactly.
So this is set to. Oh, okay. I need to set this to 500k. This is way too big a number because of how you've got yours going. 500k and 500k. Okay, and now I want to put in glow shrooms. Is 500k what you wanted, Azuna?
It doesn't matter. I just want it to run down because
Wait, this is so slow.
It kind of is, yeah.
Ew.
Yeah. But also needs to be done in batches because this thing has limit like parallels, right?
Yeah, let's see how much glowstone it manages to make at least. Why would you put a max amount to pull? Because that's how the hatch works. Oh, 5 million per second. Good. That's the sort of thing we like to see. Oh, and you're only so slow because of the number that's set here. Let's set you to that.
Yeah, I mean the seaweed doesn't need to be like all the time either, so that's fine.
Guys, the glowstone is fixed, I believe.
We like it.
That's actually so silly. I'm gonna do 2 separate inputs for these things probably.
Here it is. Look at Prismarine shards. I was like, where's all my mana going? Why is my mana not crafting? Well, there's all my mana.
Okay. Azuna, do you know which one of these is from?
No.
Because
I don't know. You could go check the No, you can't really check the stuff. Why does it matter?
Because I'm just gonna not process the B one. Yeah, I figured out which one it is.
It's probably the smallest one of the two,
Yeah, it's the
I guess.
small one, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So we'll have this guy. And we'll set this to be 10 million, and we'll set this one to be 10 million. And then I can add to that the glow stuff as well. God, what a miserable experience.
I'm gonna do a thing too. We have a fluid extractor, like a twist fluid extractor, right? Which is not shit.
Yes.
Combat. Wait, it's not this guy. Where's it? This guy, right?
So if this goes up to 1 billion, this is gonna stop making these, so we're then good to go. Okay, easy game. Did you put a singularity cell for the glowstone? I did. Not a singularity. I did a quantum, but it's fine. I've set the number that I care about to be 1 billion, so we're gonna be okay. Twist is rigged. Twist is good, Todd. Twist is good. Like, I have a problem. I did something. I no longer have a problem ever again. Isn't that how the game should be?
Okay, I think the Magnolia is fine.
What is the prism shards looking like? Oh, we have millions.
Yeah, it just goes.
Is that in a quantum cell?
Yes.
Okay.
But now I have to figure out how do I stop this, because otherwise we're just burning through stuff, which is fine. But like it's mainly my main concern is I don't want the fluid extractor to be stuck on this all the time.
Yeah. Toggle bus.
Yeah, but no.
Wait, the fluid extractor?
Actually, it's fine. Fluid extractor is gonna stop. The problem is the ecosphere is gonna run nonstop for making more Magnolia thingies. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fluid level emit it so that
you can do
it just stops whenever mana is like full.
Smart. Okay. So what am I now doing? I was doing sensible things. I don't know if I am anymore. So just sense check. Can I make the miracle top yet? Guess if I had a little bit more fluorine. I know what's wrong with the fluorine.
We have quantum
I know
cells.
what's wrong
Quantum
with the
cells are
fluorine. The pump I
extremely
added.
strange.
Azuna, what?
I'm gonna do.
Tell me if this sounds familiar, Azuna.
What's happening?
You realize you're low on something.
Mm-hmm.
You set up something to make more of it and pump it straight into the void. I've been doing that for the past hour for fluorine.
Oh, that's fine.
The storage cell isn't big enough. That's why, for fuck's sake.
That's totally just fine. Yeah.
A regular experience. Yeah, I don't care that we voided fluorine. I care that I now have to do this again. Right, okay, there's fluorine. Ah, wow, I know, Detakai, I know. Very wow indeed.
We're gonna need a star core miner in the Nether, because I'm gonna run
What?
down the Nether parts at this rate. To 1 million, to be fair.
Surely it will stop.
It won't because, well, I could. I'm gonna go put redstone, I guess, on the stocking input bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Azuna. I have a proposition. Okay.
Go
Now
for it.
we could make the infinite water cell.
We should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I am proposing I put down one more reservoir hatch,
No.
and that would also work.
I mean, put 3 more down, and then you have a deal. But yeah.
Then I can be lazy for a bit longer.
Oh, this is so stupid. I love it.
Yeah. I just had a timer go off. What did your timer say, Detakai? Have you been like timing when you need to like breathe in and stuff? I've heard that's
Is
quite
the
good
only
for you.
thing you're missing water?
Yeah.
You know
And
you
I
could
would
just
be wanting
start
to
with
put this down.
missing, right?
No, it doesn't work.
Well, it works because we have water being recycled from other places. That's what I did
Oh,
overnight.
okay.
So, yeah. Or you could just,
That's an extra step of lazy.
Yeah, well,
Holy shit.
you found your match. What can I say?
Yeah. Oh my god, this is a 2 gigabyte craft. The miracle top. Our entire CPU is not big enough to handle it.
So wait, you're saying 5 machine control. I upgraded it to like 2 gigs last night too.
Bro is still jailed. Huh. No, this should be big enough. Why is it not big enough? Oh, I guess it's just about too small because there's other crafts running. Can we make a singularity crafting storage?
Why am I doing this?
Yeah, why do we... No, we can't because it needs reactor stabilizer, which needs chaotic core. I'm gonna throw up. Ew.
Okay, I love this deck. So stop doing this. How much prismarine shard do we want to like keep in stock? Kind of.
I don't know. A little bit. 2 gig crafting. It's not even that big, Looney Boy. They get bigger. They get bigger. What a mysterious reason to have such a timer. Yeah,
So
I'm
far,
baffled
we
as
got
well,
it.
Detakai. I can't think of any reason why you would. Seems a bit arbitrary to me, if you ask me.
Okay, I like this.
Okay, surely now the CPU is big enough, yeah?
Oh wait. You know what? We're limited by the containment cell that I put in my output bus. It's getting full every second. Let me put a quantum cell in there. It's gonna help. So it's even faster than I thought. Yeah.
This thing doesn't realize that it has an input bus yet. Like, can we please notice? Is there an update structure button? Okay, there we go.
We're doing 1 million prismarine shard per second, by the way. This multi
Nice.
is fine.
As we should.
Yeah, yeah. So what do you use this for? You use this in the
To make
ICD,
prismatic
right?
acid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, we can just encode it now directly there and move on. Okay. This 2 gigabyte craft, I'm gonna start it. And you know what the best part is of starting this craft? I can confidently log off immediately after.
Because we can't do anything.
Fully knowing that the game is done for now.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna log back on and see that it's jammed. And that will be the sad part, but...
Is Hypogen okay now? Did you fix that?
Hypogen is okay. We're about to run out of infinity when I start this craft.
Cool.
Because it's going to need to craft infinity for this craft. Is that fine, Azuna, if that happens?
For what? That we run out of space time?
Yeah, no. So what I mean is, I'll start this craft, right? Which will use up 100% of our infinity, and we'll need to make more.
Mm-hmm.
Which it will do by making infinity ingots, correct?
Yeah, which is fine.
Okay,
Infinity.
what happens to the
when you
infinity
were
that's then
saying
passively
infinity,
made?
so it's gone. Like, it's gonna use infinity. It's gonna use all the molten and then make the ingots, right?
Yes, correct. But my question is,
We're level
how do
maintaining
you even
infinity.
have that set up? I'm a bit confused. How do you have 2 recipes for one thing?
We're not. You don't. One is passive.
So, you just changed the infinity ingot recipe to
Exactly.
be the crafting table one?
Yeah.
So we no longer solidify infinity ingots, we do that.
Yes, which is fine because we make the ingots faster than we make the molten anyway.
Yeah, okay,
It's just more expensive.
Okay, I see. Let me just check how much infinity this is that this thing is asking for. It'll be funny to see the number. Thought I saw it earlier.
Actually, we don't need to.
Oh yeah, only 162 million to craft.
We already have 27, which is good. That helps, but
Yeah,
100 and
Yeah.
what? 60 million?
62.
I did 40 in 4 hours with 3 shitty compressors, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a button I have to press. I'm a little bit scared, but I'm gonna press it soon.
before you press it, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I checked another thing. I did another test this weekend, which I didn't run the test, but I did it in like on paper, right?
Yeah, emotionally. Uh-huh.
The coals are actually shit.
Did you need to do a test to find out that? I could have just told you that for free.
No. But
Okay.
I looked at 64 robot arm for the Infinity one, the UIV or EV one.
Yeah.
They take 1 million molten infinity to make in the coal,
Mhm.
in the matrix. Sorry, they take 800k in the coals. We're saving about 20% materials.
Yeah.
But then there's
reason we do
apparently
it
the
is because
circuits.
It's also simple. Yeah.
Apparently there's the
it's worth
circuits. Yeah.
doing. The solution, right? The thing we're gonna do to stop making them feel shit is we're close enough now to UMV. We're gonna just let ourselves get there, and then you see how we have 12 right now.
Yeah.
Let's just make it 144, and then we should be okay.
I thought Numsy said there's no point, and we were
No, he said
going with
until
that.
UMV, there's no point.
Oh, right. Okay, then
Yeah.
yeah. If we want to
Yeah.
scale those, then that's fine.
Yeah,
I thought we
just
didn't
make a
want to
shitload
scale
of
those.
these. No,
Okay,
no, we
cool.
do. Also, Noms doesn't know endgame twist.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I
Okay,
do
yeah,
it. I need
I'm
it. You're
fine with
ready,
this.
Vinny boys? Azuna, are you ready as well? Miracle Top.
Ready for what? Oh, it's
Miracle Top is gonna
like
start?
it's gonna be crafted like in a second.
No, I'm gonna click the button,
I'm looking,
and then it's gonna fail to start. Yep, I expected that.
and then you're gonna click it like 30 more times because
Yeah.
that's game. Even with missing items, it's failing.
I haven't tried with missing items. I'll try that next.
Oh.
Come on, please.
Why are
I'm
you
getting
not-
edged.
Wait, are you shift start?
Yes. Yes.
But it's loading up the page, and it's so big that it
Yeah.
you can actually
It
see
started the craft. I started with missing.
Yeah, I
nowhere.
see it. I see it. Okay, so this is done in
Cinema.
15 minutes, and then we can game, right?
I'm gonna click follow on this craft. And
Clicking follow takes a second.
it's a bit of a craft. you
Yeah,
know?
it's a craft. And that's just the controller, right?
Look at our co-processors, by the way. We have 57,000
Yeah.
co-processors. Occasionally, we have none.
Yeah,
because
that's
it's
fine.
using them all.
That's fine. We can scale this, but yeah.
Oh, the 76 gold nanites. I'm not going to bother canceling them, but they're ahead of this in queue, so
Yeah,
they'll
they're fine.
need to go as well. Yeah. Are you crafting a universe at a time? No, I'm making one machine. It's called the Miracle Top. Sorry, I'm making the controller for one machine.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not even a whole
making
machine.
the whole machine. No.
Yeah.
I have requested the controller. The good thing about this machine, what does the Miracle Top do? It makes Yasky say hacks. I'll show you.
I like that.
It does stuff like this.
Probably Mr.
So
Cat
actually,
too,
look-
right?
Oh yeah. Let
Yeah.
me read you the description. It has perfect overclocks eventually. It has 128 parallels per ring. It makes circuits. You know the shit circuits in this game? I'll just explain with an example. Okay? This is a UXV quantum circuit. Imagine it 1 ticks 1,000 of them. That's what it does.
Great TED talk.
That's what it
That's
does.
it. Great TED talk.
Yeah, that should explain. For reference, that is a 1,000 second UMB craft normally. It 1 ticks 1,000. That's the sort of behavior it has. Circuits are no longer a problem. This is why I hate Twist. Yep, because you struggle to wrap your head around the fact that it's a different game.
It is different. I had someone in chat this morning, Yannick. They do dev. They're Canadian, Quebecois, just like me. They do dev on the pack, and I don't think they don't play with Twist. And they were saying, because I said this morning, vanilla GTNH.
Yeah.
And they were like baffled, but I'm like, yeah, this is 2026. We have vanilla, and then we have like everything else, right? And
Yeah.
it's funny because his quote was like, if you like wait long enough, your pack becomes the vanilla of another pack, and then
Yeah.
it just goes on, right?
It does.
So yeah,
But also, look at this machine, by the way. It is, it's not a great looking machine. It is a
It's fine.
giga expensive machine.
it looks. If you're in tier 1, you're like, oh, this is cute, and then you go
It's so
tier
expensive.
15. Yeah.
So you're not gonna make 16 rings to start off with, right? You're gonna make 2 rings to turn it on because it's worth having.
Yeah.
Then you'll make 8 rings because this you get perfect OCs, and you do the other rings when you feel like it later. You don't need them. This is enough. This is like knack, so it's not that bad.
What's
It's a
this?
different game.
What did
It's
I
not
just
that
click
bad
on?
regardless. Also, keep in mind, if you didn't have this machine, Twist Token would be unmakeable. And I don't mean because the recipe for Twist Token is in this machine. I mean you would not be able to make the circuits you need for Twist Token. It's not happening.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why you have
Yeah.
like all these twist
Exactly.
machines, right? That's the thing. Like, it's this is not just about making a gate and like
No,
GTNH anymore. This is just an entirely different end game. Like,
exactly.
you need those things. It's not just OP because GTNH. It's OP
Yeah.
because new end game.
It's strictly, it's not OP because it's balanced around a different thing.
Yeah,
Show Mr. Cat the token craft. He knows. He knows. I've shown it before.
everyone knows that.
Yeah, everyone knows the token craft.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell where it will fall apart instantly, right? Because if I show... I need to only show one thing in here to go, like, this isn't happening. The UXV Flask needs 100,000 cosmic mainframes, which is a circuit that Twist adds in, which are crafted like this. Like, yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what you
don't
did
even know
though?
a single item that's in here.
Your craft made the DTPF for Infinity stop.
Yeah,
Because
as you know it.
all the Infinity Catalysts were taken
Yeah.
out. They were taken
I,
out the back, and yeah.
The Hypergen stuff has stopped as well because there's no Infinity.
Yeah,
And Space Time has stopped as well because there's no Infinity.
Yeah, that's
Everything
fine.
has stopped.
So we
It's fine.
basically get a week off from GOG. That's yeah.
Yeah, we do. We do. The only thing that's running is nothing. Nothing is running.
The thing is running. They're still glowing for me. This 3 of
Yeah,
them.
they
are
are still glowing for me as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
See, we fixed our DTPF problem, guys. We don't use them.
Yeah.
We just don't
They're
use
just
them.
off now.
That's it.
Yeah.
This one's running. What is it? Oh, neutronium. Oh no, it's making quantum
No,
anomaly.
it's making quantum
Yeah,
anomalies.
yeah, true.
We need to move that over, by the way. The quantum anomalies need to be made in
I remember
the
seeing
Micro
this too.
Space-Time Fabricatorio, I think it's called. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing. But this needs Dyson stuff set up first. And you know what else it needs? It needs a second Miracle Top, because you need 2 Miracle Tops, because there's 2 modes.
Oh really?
What you do because you're poor is you just click the button to make your Miracle Top switch at the start. Because it's that expensive, you can't make 2. But yeah,
That's
you need
funny, though.
you need a second Miracle Top for this. Yeah, it doesn't have to mean I like it because of it. No, but what I'm saying is, this is the same type of opinion as going, I hate Factorio. It's not like Satisfactory. Like, yeah, no shit, it isn't.
I could place some
And-
satisfactory.
And you're allowed to dislike the Factorio, but that chain of reasoning doesn't make any sense. I don't like game A because it isn't like game B.
Well, okay. You can say this as long as you're not like I love Factorio because it's actually a logistics game. I actually don't think Satisfactory is much of a logistics game. It is, but not in the same sense as Factorio to me. They're just completely different game. I just don't compare them. Like one is they both have their reasons to be fun. So
that's how I
to
see
me,
Twist and like vanilla GTNH as well. Like I talk a lot about how I prefer this to that one, but only because it's the same mod pack. Like given the choice, I'll play this over that one because I enjoy it more.
That's the thing. It's because it's the same mod pack behind it, you know?
Yeah.
And it's I kind of get it. I get it why people are like, oh, Twist just changes too many things.
I get where they're coming from. I'm just saying like the thought process should maybe be a little different. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah. But you've convinced me. I think I'm doing Satisfactory tonight, or like this afternoon. I think. Honestly, yes. I think I'm gonna go eat now, and I'll come back and do like a 5 or 6 hours of Satisfactory. I'm gonna start fresh. I think this is what I want to do.
Satisfactory, nice.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
I think I'm gonna have fun. Yeah.
How do you enable things like GoG and Twist? GoG is a bunch of config changes that are written like nowhere useful. You have to search through GitHub links.
Yes.
Twist is easy. You add one add-on mod into GTNH and you've got it. The same way you would add like Weld Edit, right? Just add the Twist space mod and you're done. Then you have Twist. That's it.
Don't add our version of World Edit, please. It's
don't do that. Oh, we didn't make the UMV machine hull. Not that we need to. But
we can't make it because you just surely we cancel it, right? Even canceling it, I think you're gonna wait on the ABS for like a while.
We can make an attempt. I'll click the button. If it works, it works.
If it gets prioritized and it's at the top, you're good. If not,
let's see.
I doubt it. But yes, that would be a good point to like leave on.
Yeah, we'll stop there.
Instead of like, hey, here's a craft we started. See you guys in a week. You're not doing your whole like 9-hour the rest of the day, right?
No. I'm never doing that. Like
cool.
I've learned that lesson. Wait, do we have Quantium?
Yeah, we do have Quantium. Unless you ate it all.
Yeah, but do we have Quantium smelted? Yeah, this isn't happening. There's no point.
Because the
EBF
EBF
have Quantium ingots. Yeah, because the EBF is going to be stuck.
Yeah.
There's no point even trying this. Okay.
Cool. Do we still have a Mega EBF that's in the system? Remember you said we need to place one down for one thing.
No, I said we might need to. I'm not sure.
No?
To be honest.
There's something about like skipping a tier or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, there's no way. We could start with this next time, but
as I've said this multiple times, I don't think of the same way with Twist and without its part inside Twist I'm not a fan of. And I get understanding of it to explain. I take examples from GTNH. I don't directly compare. I know it's two different things. So you've said stuff before. I'm still not convinced I understand what you're saying. I believe that you're saying something. I'm not 100% convinced I know what it is you're saying. But, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's nothing else to do, chat. We're done.
I think
we have won or lost or something. I don't know, but hopefully when I log back on, I'm saying 5 hours this craft might be done. It's not going to be done in 5 hours, is it? It's too much.
I'm probably going to check right after stream tonight, so I'll let you know. But I hate it, but I've been, starting crafts and doing follow, and then I reconnect, and I don't get the notification of how much time it took. I don't know why. This server is borked, by the way. This specific instance of GTNH is borked. I've never had these issues, but I guess I've never been this late in the game, so...
The game just stops working at a point, and
I can see that.
I think.
I hate it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
But cool stuff.
So let me say bye to the VOD watchers, and then you guys seem to have some questions. I'll answer those before I move on. Azuna, if you need to run, I'm not going to hold you hostage. Go eat some food.
Well, I'm not running. Where are you? I'm gonna steal your outro. Okay. I'm just gonna stand right next to you. And
Yeah,
because
whatever.
I'm also late on uploading my VODs. Like I think I have
Oh, nice.
10 or 12 VODs to upload. So yeah.
Perfect.
So-
Alright, so, VOD watchers, this is the end of your VOD. We've done things today, right? I don't feel like we necessarily have, because I'm looking, and we completed one quest again,
Wait.
but the black hole is automated, so that
Twist
counts.
tab.
That counts
Twist
for
tab.
something.
Twist tab is moved.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And yes, we added the Twist quest book, which
Yeah.
is a community-made quest book. Aditya put this together.
Yeah.
People have contributed to it since. It's been quite helpful to have. But yeah, progress definitely has been made. Hopefully Miracle Top in the next stream, whenever I can. Once I place that thing, we will see some very good stuff come through as a result. But yeah, this is goodbye from me, and we'll catch you in the next one where hopefully it'll be post subathon. Yeah.
Coping.
So see you later, Ward Watchers. Bye bye.
Yeah. Same here. Goodbye.